All right, good, Steven. What do you got? Steven?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up?
Why are you here?
Serena. I agree with.
All right, thank you, Steven. Pathetic. America first. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Midnight. Whose lurk account are you? Hold on. Let me. That's what I'm going to start doing. Is you gotta at least have 100 followers to comment in here. Okay, you could watch. Okay, so Midnight, don't comment again, or I'm muting you the rest of the live. That's a new rule. If you want to bring a lurk account in here, I'm going to make you spend money to go get followers and talk in the chat. All right, it's that simple. Now, if you message me privately and tell me who you are and I like you, I'll let you run your mouth. Goyim Unite, yeah, sure. I will say this: there's not many people on this app that's called the best goy ever, but in the very same hour called anti-Semitic. It is quite confusing on which one I am. I'm still trying to figure that out, and I'm sure I'll figure it out. But anti-Semitic isn't even an insult anymore. Says who? Says who? I'm waiting on who? Almost every. It's called being racist. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, Bombi. You got beef Bombi. Not you putting the anti-Semitic blue box in.
Uh, Listen, don't worry about that. What do you think of what I sent you?
I think it's TikTok and
Mm.
crazy shit happens on TikTok, and I'm not surprised by any of it. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Are you surprised by it?
I'm surprised by the audacity.
Okay, people are idiots. Okay, Jackie coming in hot. Um,
Because it was literally only a week before that she wrote me and said my better half that we're being traitors to Queen of Israel and that we are fake and she wants nothing to do with us. So I just find it very strange.
there are certain people on this app, and not only on this app but everywhere. There are certain people
Mm.
that would be happy to get attention from a pigeon on the street. Okay, and that is reality. There are people on this app and off the app that if a pigeon walks up to them, they will go home and tell their family that they have a best friend now. That's just the way it is. Like, what do you want me to say?
But don't you just think, and I'm not going to say any names, but like it's just an audacity, like for you to like try to make another man jealous using another man that you know is in a relationship, but is trying to work things out and like ask for gifts and coins. Like that's crazy to me. And then after
Okay,
he sends it, you block him.
right,
Like,
but
yeah, now we've got the.
that same person would say that the pigeon is their best friend. That's what you're dealing with. Imagine somebody coming up to you and saying, "Hey, Bombi, a pigeon came up to me at the park, and I'm best friends with that pigeon." Okay,
Best
there's
friend, we're best
right.
friends.
There are people that will take attention from anybody, anything. It does not matter. And that's a problem. So don't be
But I'm just
surprised.
disappointed. I'm disappointed more so in the other party, not necessarily the other one, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so are you back together with your ex? Yes or no?
We're working on it. I don't know
The
at the
old working
moment.
on it.
That kind of
Okay, so no.
that's yeah, I'm working on it. I'll leave it at that. But I thought I'd come up before everyone else comes up with their chaos and their madness. And what's the craziest thing you heard about you today?
That I'm anti-Semitic.
Oh wow! Oh
I
wow!
mean, I guess I don't know. I see Dapper join. Dapper. My question. Let me say it this way, Dapper. Very simple. Somebody that's well respected on this app. All right. First messaged me, and then we had a phone conversation, and they are embarrassed on what is going on this app, and I gave
Is it
them
Noga?
no Noga, fucking Noga. Where are you, Noga? Regardless, and they are embarrassed for the person you have been feuding with for a long time. And I gave them a promise that I would try and I would spend a little bit of time trying to rectify it this morning and see where it goes. Now, I have
The Dapper's kind of backed off a little bit, you know. He hasn't really been attacking anyone crazy
okay, that's
lately.
great.
He's been
Okay, that's
chill.
good news.
He's
Maybe
just been
Dapper
calm.
will work
Yeah.
with me. Okay, so
I mean, yeah.
too vague. Um,
Just he wants names.
Dapper knows who I'm talking about. Okay, Dapper has only been going after one person for a very long time. Okay, and I don't know.
I mean, does
Dapper
he go
never
too
goes after
far?
Luna.
No. Does he go too far with his comments?
I
Absolutely, but
really
I think
don't
it is
know. Oh,
with good
yeah, go.
reason. He goes too far with his comments. But I do think he does it with the right intention of like, you know, stop bullying people and stop. I mean, literally yesterday, that said person wrote
No,
in the
Jackie.
chat that they hope Asha gets unalived today, last night, sorry, on your broadcast. So that person is kind of unhinged, not gonna lie. And then they also said what they said to Jackie, and like it's just yeah. So I don't know. And energy for energy, you know, people don't like it. They need to change their behavior. That's how I see it.
Well, she's back to
But then to
being
be fair, I've
blocked
also
hair.
seen change behavior. Why?
Just, once again, I
I
don't
heard she
find.
ran a whole campaign against you.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if she's running a whole campaign on me, but I think if I could work with a few people and figure out what would it take to just embrace Daniela again.
I think it
Okay,
changed
because
behavior. Very simple, change behavior.
because Daniela, whether people like it or not my words, their words, she is one of the loudest voices on this app. And when she's focused, it's one of the best voices. And instead of
Absolutely.
her embarrassing herself day after day after day, maybe we just fix it.
Oh yeah, but I think to be fair, she needs to be, and it's not just her. I've mentioned someone else, beautiful young lady from London, but I feel like their mind's been corrupted by a certain person from Chicago. So I think until they distance
Yeah, but that
themselves
person
from
from
that
London,
person,
that person from London is once again, you could say whatever you want. The London chick, she is not a voice for Israel. She could go live. She might get a couple dozen people in there to talk about her land, but
Mm.
nobody gives a fuck what she says about Israel.
But yeah, I think this person, I think Daniela, she used to be a great voice, a great advocate. She's one of the ones that change. Like, said the whole thing, the whole terrorist reform program, whatever. It was a joke, but it generally was true. Like, she not only her, but she was one of the main reasons. And I think she could go back to doing that great Hasbara again and actually teaching people about certain things, but she attaches herself to someone who wants nothing but drama, chaos, doxing, threats, vile things against young women, and then constantly defends it and sits with him all the time. Like, I just think she needs to get away from him and focus on doing her own lives and going back into the pro-Israeli lives and going back to, you know, baking pro-pallies. I think that's what she's good for. I don't think she's good for sitting there and saying F Islam and F this and F that and F this and F that, like, because your message is not really being spread that way, if you know what I mean. She needs to keep it classy. You can advocate, but keep it classy.
Gotcha.
But I don't think we'll get her back until she separates
Who's
from
we?
us, the community, Dave. The community. And I know you want her back just as bad. You want her sitting right next to you on this
No,
box that I'm on,
no,
Dave. Yeah,
no, no, no.
don't lie.
What I want is somebody that was one of the best voices to advocate
Mm,
for the right side. I want her to stop embarrassing the fuck out of herself day in and day out. I want people to stop dragging her day
yeah.
in and day out. That's what I
I
want.
do as well. That's what I want as well. I don't enjoy seeing videos of her and her husband. I think he's completely, like, not innocent because he does troll as well. But I just want her to live a peaceful life. And I think she's never going to be able to do that if she's surrounding herself with who she's choosing to surround herself with and continuing to shun her own community and actually have a conversation without, screaming like a banshee and over talking people and just actually have a normal conversation. Like, I mean, I don't have any issues with her per se. I'm not her friend. I'm not her leg camper. I don't speak to her outside of the app. We have each other blocked. But I think you're right. I think she's a good voice for her cause, and unfortunately, she's lost her way. So I don't know who it is that needs to reach out to her, but she's been quoted to say, "No one tells me what to do, where to go, or where to sit, and I'm gonna sit with him every single day." So yeah, it's kind of a hard one, kind of a hard question to ask.
All right, go get your man back. Make sure he doesn't fly to fucking Sydney. Dave, don't relapse. I know the addiction is strong. No, I'm not even saying people have to platform her. Okay, I get that, Dapper. JC, you're still on this app, girl. Go ahead. That's good to know. Old court taking wait, what'd that say? Old court taking a break from TikTok. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. WJC. I look forward to the documentary about who doxed the whole Christian community.
What's Gucci?
Jackie, how's it going?
Nothing. Just spent a lot of time shopping today.
Did you get me anything?
No, I got stuff from my new cardboard box though.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. How'd the day go?
Honestly, I feel like I missed a lot. But real quickly, when you met new Courtney, are you talking about Messianic Courtney?
She appeared in my story.
Yeah, I like her too.
Is
She's
that
pretty.
sincere?
No, 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 that's sincere.
Oh,
She's
okay.
pretty, she's very level-headed, and I would say she's actually pretty knowledgeable. Actually really knowledgeable. I did like, if I had to say like someone that would represent their denomination, it would probably be her at best.
Uh-huh.
On this app, from what I know, everyone else is just doo doo. But wild. I imagine being a Jewish rabbi mocking someone's nose. Oof, oof, oof. That's wild.
That's the video that is in my story, right? Lit talking
Mm-hmm.
about Court's nose.
Mm-hmm. Because I
Well,
remember
Court.
not too.
Go ahead.
I know. I remember not too long ago they were talking about how like Jewish tropes, and you shouldn't like when people mock Jewish noses, it's anti-Semitic and this and that. And I'm pretty sure Courtney is ethnically Jewish. I want to say she is, but yeah, I thought I was like the irony. Like I think it was last month or so that they were like being like talking about like the stereotype, the trope, the mocking, and then you have a rabbi mocking a nose of, I'm pretty sure, a Jewish woman.
Okay, so are you gonna join me in my quest to get more peace going or no?
Mm, yeah, I mean, the most I can do is just try and be as honest as I can and continue going on. I mean, I'm down to like if people want to crush things or like be civil, I'm down for it.
But you're also for war.
Yeah, you come at me or you lie, I want proof. Like people want to still say I'm a doxer, but where's the proof? So, those type of people can catch it.
Yeah, but the promise I made was not to focus on anybody else uh but Daniela.
Oh, good luck with that. She literally is. There's no hope with that one. You can't. Like, she's still not an honest person. She's literally still lying. Like, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I just want to watch debates. There you go.
Okay. So okay, so just let's just say I this doesn't work. So what's where are we at a month from now? It's the same thing. It's gonna be the same shit.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I what I've realized is even before I came to even your panel or the community, this was already a pattern with this person. Like this was looking back at all of the things that people are reposting, people are sending me. I'm like, so this has always been a thing. Like this isn't, and I'm thinking like a year and some like it's about to be coming up over a year. Like not necessarily between me and this person, but like that I've witnessed like constant arguments, fighting, problems. Like you can't change someone's behavior. They have to want to change it themselves.
Who is she talking about? She's talking about Daniela. Um
Oh,
G- Waka.
someone wants you to check Telegram, but I don't know if you just check Telegram.
Who said to check Telegram? Gave your
Us.
stories today. Which one, Young, caught your eye?
Oh, Australian person starts with an S. She said to check something, it's important, and you would know not Telegram but something else. She's gonna expose the whole fucking truth.
What?
Savvy said to check something that you know, not Telegram, but she says she sent you something and you need to check it. She's gonna expose the whole fucking truth.
No. I like, and this is what I.
Oh, it's about Bambi the Kunt.
Okay, I mean, come on.
I mean, it's about
Uh,
Bambi. I don't know.
I'm not worried about Savvy versus a Bambi drama. Who gives a fuck about that?
Oh,
Who
okay.
gives a fuck about Savvy versus Bambi drama?
I didn't even know they were having drama right now. Sorry, Savvy, I
Okay,
tried.
I'm just saying, what's that bullshit about? And still, to this day, Savvy must make it about her. Nobody gives two flying fucks.
Oh, well, she said you believed Bambi, so I guess she wanted to like.
Believe Bambi? What's there to believe Bambi about? I don't care. I said that Savvy is the type to take attention from anywhere she could get it. She is the type that will find a pigeon at the fucking park and say that is her best friend.
Mm,
Okay, I am on record as saying that now. Just come on.
Savvy, I
Let's
don't know,
be
honestly.
better.
I don't know. Uh, but yeah, going back to the situation, I don't think unless people want to actually change and make a difference, but also you have to recognize patterns. And when you see a pattern with someone, that's just who they are. Like I argue with people constantly, but then at the same time, I'll be right back on panels talking to them normally. Like I can do that. I don't have to actually go full on war with everyone, but other people, it doesn't seem to be the thing.
Wait, is
No
this
problem.
account JC? Is this the blonde JC? Why does she have dudes in her profile photo?
Mm, I don't know, bro.
Is it JC? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know that account.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you get along with her?
No, she's just too fake. Like, she's the one that actually doxed Kapoor to Muslims. She doxed multiple Christians. She lied. She got called out. And you know what's funny? Imagine being a rat for Muslims and they're the ones that expose you. Oy, oy, oy.
It's her. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Where'd she go?
Oh my God.
Hi, JC.
Hey Dave, how are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm good. I'm tanned. I went to the beach today.
Go ahead, girl. It hit like 40 degrees here for the first time in like 2 months in Pittsburgh, so I'm glad it's summer over there in Australia.
Maybe you can
Um,
go have a tan at the beach.
no, I cannot.
Right.
Well, just so you know, 40 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. So that's very cold.
Oh, we go by degrees here, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
I
so what do you
have these
got?
two as my profile picture because that's Uthman and Libiano. So
I don't know who that
yeah.
is.
Oh, they're a GAY couple. Yeah,
Oh, tremendous.
yeah. I support their marriage. I would go to their wedding. Would you go to their wedding?
Would I go? Yes, I'm all about weddings, gay or not. I like weddings.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't know why people are still running around with that rhetoric about me DOXing everyone just based off Chain's live. I mean, it's crazy.
It's not off Chain's live, but okay.
Oh, on Malik's live, so Chain played the recording.
No, also Kapoor said that you doxed him to Malik. So multiple
He said
people.
that to Malik. Then why did Malik say that to Kapoor that I didn't?
That he didn't. He actually, there's multiple videos of him
He
saying you
literally
did
came
do
on my
it.
panel multiple times and said that I didn't. He actually said that out
No,
loud.
he
I
didn't.
didn't.
Prove it.
So I don't have Kapoor's
Okay. All right.
I
So
don't have
you can't.
Kapoor's
There you go.
address. I live in Australia. How am I gonna get his address? What, and drive my car and go to his house?
That's not how that works.
How do
But
you
okay,
get
you can
somebody?
play
How do you get
stupid.
somebody's
No, you
information?
can
How
play
do you get?
stupid. You gave him his phone
I
number,
didn't
and that's
even know
how they were
Kapoor's name.
found.
I've known Kapoor for 5 years. I didn't
You
even know his
literally gave his
name.
phone number, but okay. So Kapoor lied. All right, great.
No, so he already had Kapoor's number. Like what?
How did he have Kapoor's number?
He literally showed it on the live before
How did he have Kapoor's number?
So he had beef with Kapoor and showed the last digits of Kapoor's
How
number.
did he
I
have
don't
Kapoor's
know. I
number?
don't
Oh,
know.
okay. All
I
right, we're
don't
gonna play
know.
stupid. All right,
But
great.
I don't know because this was happening before. He had multiple people that were Christians, like God Logic and Sylv's number from before. How did he have those numbers? I don't know. So
Because
you're
you
gonna go and
gave
assume
it
things
to
about me.
him,
Hey,
and
if
he
I
even
did,
said
I
it
would have just.
himself.
But I'm not scared of you, and I don't answer to you and owe you
You
anything. I would have
flip
just came
flop
and said it.
more
I would
than
have
a
just
fish
came and said
does,
it to you though.
bro.
But I would have said it to you, but I don't owe you anything. I mean, who are you?
You've lied.
You're like
You're
a year
literally
onto
a
this app.
compulsive
Who are
liar.
you?
You've lied
Yeah,
multiple
but who are
times.
you? Why do I owe you an
It doesn't matter who
explanation?
I
Who
am.
are
I
you?
could be no one, but you are
Why do
still a
you care when
liar.
you're the one that
But
called
you are
apparently
still a
Kapoor's
liar.
brother or cousin or something? Like it's weird. Like
100%.
what?
100%.
That's weird. Like, why are you
No,
getting
no,
involved
it's
with
not.
people's
Hold on, wait.
families?
You want to cry about people threatening your grandma? When people threaten my mom, guess what? I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Okay, and what was said about your mom?
What I posted on my story multiple times. Do I have to recap everything for you, JC? Sorry, no, thank you.
I didn't see that, and I don't look through your stories, so
So
I didn't
then
see you.
don't. So then I
But
dealt
you're
what
the
I
one
had
that's
to
going out and
do
saying
when people
that.
are
Like,
threatening
what?
my mom. When people say I have people in your town, watch what you do and say. I have pictures of your mom. I have her information. So when people say shit like that, guess what? I play games too.
So what were you doing in order for somebody to say that to you?
Nothing. Literally just reposted what he said. I literally take Kapora's words and post them on my fucking page. His own words.
Why do you care about what Kapora says?
No, it's not necessarily caring. I care about the lies. So I
So
put
the
he
so were
lies,
they?
I repost it. I debunk
So
his
but
lies.
they're
That's
lies
what I
about
do,
you,
JC.
but all their lies in general.
No, there are lies about the Bible. There are lies about him, how he feels about Jesus. There's lies about him setting up drama. It's just debunking lies, unless you encourage lying, JC. Is that what you
What
do?
did
JC,
he?
are
What?
you JC? Are you still on Team Kapora?
Yeah,
I'm
she's a
friends
leg
with
humper.
Kapora.
No, let her answer, please. Go, JC.
Yeah, I've got a voice, freedom of speech. Yeah, I love Kapora.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
Yeah,
that's your choice, of course. So it is what it is.
yeah. I don't have an issue with Kapora. I don't have an issue until somebody has an issue with me. That's how it
Have
goes
you ever
around here.
doxed anybody on this app?
No,
Never.
no. I mean, I would have come out and said if I did. Lol,
Lol.
lol.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
would have come out
mean,
and
she
said it.
loves Kapora, and
Am I like
Kapora
afraid?
loves.
Am
No,
I
you love
afraid to answer
Kapora,
that? I do
and
like Kapora. Yeah,
Kapora. Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, and Kapora loves to tell people that you're a
I've
drug
known
addict.
Kapora for 5 years on this app, of course. Yeah, me and Kapora have gone back and forth. But yeah, like you're assuming that I've DOX people. Yeah, I don't
No,
put
no,
people's
I know
houses
for
up.
I've seen you do it. I've seen people call you out for it.
Really?
Literally,
Who?
Malik exposed you. Like, what, dude? Are you still on drugs? I really need to
If
know.
Malik
I don't need to
exposed
waste
me,
my
then
time.
how
I don't
come
need to
Malik
waste my
had
time. If
how
you're
come
on,
Malik
let me know.
how come Malik had all my information? I mean, I don't know why you're backing him up. Like
I'm
he
not
literally
backing him.
DOXed
Wait,
all of
wait,
you.
hold on, wait. How's that backing him up?
You keep mentioning his name like it's relevant.
That's
Like
not
what?
backing up. I'm mentioning the fact that you doxed someone.
Him having
He's
my
the person
information
you
when I
doxed
didn't give
them
it.
to, you
Wait,
idiot.
him? No, I didn't. You don't have the
Yeah.
evidence of that.
Oh my
You don't have the
goodness.
literal evidence of me giving
Okay.
information out.
All
You don't have
right.
that.
Okay.
Like what?
Okay.
I've already
Okay.
told you
Because you
once
haven't been
again.
exposed multiple times on different lives on
Yeah, by
different
people that go and put people's
platforms.
houses up on the internet and who you sit by. Like that's weird. You sit
Wait,
with people
what?
that put people's houses up and their families
Wait,
up. It's weird.
who?
You sit with Chain. You sit with
I don't. Well, hold
Nunu.
on.
You sit with
Show me where I
Sam. You
sit
sit
with
with
Chain.
all
No,
these
no, no.
people
Hold
that
on.
do that.
Show me where I sit with Chain. Show
You've
me.
sat on
Where do?
Chain's panel multiple times. I mean, you don't.
When you
Do you condemn the
lying
actions of him doing
Gabba? You
that?
lying Gabba?
Does he
When?
do that? Does he do that?
No,
Does
I
he?
don't
He
fucking
doesn't. So,
sit on Chain's live.
so you don't sit on Chain's live. So you've
No,
never
I
sat on Chain's
don't.
live. So
You're an
you've never sat
idiot.
on
No,
Chain's
I
live.
don't. You
All
sit
right,
on Chain's live more
Dave.
than I do.
I don't sit on Chain's live. Why would I go to
Oh
his
my
live?
goodness,
He's
dude,
putting
you're
people's
on.
homes up.
Okay,
He's putting
I'm just
putting
gonna go
people's
mute
jobs
because you're
up. Like
on.
it's
There's no
weird.
way you're not
He's
on right
putting.
now.
I mean, you don't see it for what it is. You're not calling it out for what it is. You would rather back people up that put people's information out there every single day and make accounts
But
of it.
you
You
dox
Like
gave
what?
them.
people.
Yeah, you
No, I
gave them
didn't.
the
You don't have the evidence
information.
of that. You're assuming that.
No,
Marty, in the comments,
You don't have it.
did JC not dox the Christians to the
No,
Muslims
I
and then she got called
didn't.
out?
Bring me the evidence of who I've DOX. Why was Sam talking to me the whole time that I was sitting on the panel when it was the Christian live versus the Muslim
Thank you,
live?
Marty.
Why
If you
can't
bring
he doesn't even
anyone
have the
here,
evidence. He
if
doesn't
you
have
bring
any evidence of
anyone
me doing that and
here,
giving information.
if you
Stop
bring
trying to
anyone,
push it on me.
just shut
Look,
up, JC.
Margie
JC, shut
literally makes
up.
accounts of people's families, bro. Like, what are you on about? What are you
JC,
on
just shut
about?
up. If you
You don't
bring
even
anyone
know.
here from the Muslim
They said
community,
I
from the
did, but I
Christian
didn't. There's a
community,
difference.
if you bring anyone here from the Muslim community, the Christian community that you have had contact with, they will literally said you did it. And
Okay,
also
so
Malik
give me.
says,
So why
wait,
did you
Malik
Give me.
says,
buckle?
You
All
said
right, can I
Christians.
hear
You
from
said me
Marty?
Christians. Oh yeah. But
And
we can talk about Marty going and asking Nefertiti multiple questions about Sam and about Edgar if you want. We can do
okay,
that.
go ahead. Now let's talk about
If
that.
you
I'd
want to
love to
do
talk
that,
about that.
right?
Okay, go ahead.
You were asking where does Sam
Yeah,
live so you can contact Docs to get
I was
Sam's
asking
children off her.
Sam. I was asking Sam. I
Yeah.
was asking Neff where Sam lives, Why would I ask Neff where
Yeah.
Sam lives?
Why would you
when
ask
I'm
about
closer?
people's information? I mean, you sit with
Okay,
Chain
okay,
too.
let me talk. Okay, let me talk. Why would I
You
ask?
sit with Chain too. No, you sit with
Wait,
Let
let
him
me talk.
respond,
Wait, don't get
JC.
scared. Don't get
JC, let him
scared. Don't get scared,
respond.
JC. I know.
Of course,
I
you're
know
gonna let
you're
him respond. Okay, cool.
What are you talking
Why
about?
would
You
I
asked him
go?
a question. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Dave,
but
what?
I wasn't done.
Why would I go to Neff and ask for Sam's address when I'm 100 times to
Oh, Marty. He's 100
Yeah,
times
get better
closer
info.
I
to
think
Get
this
better
Marty got a
guy.
phone
I
call.
got the phone call. I got the phone call. So
Oh,
if
poor
I'm
Marty.
closer to Sam than Nefertiti, why would I go to Nefertiti and ask for her address? First of all,
Didn't you
second of all,
work for Didn't you work for
second
Nefertiti
of
at her
all,
house when you were broke? Didn't Nefertiti help you out?
no, I helped her out. I helped her out. She
What do you
didn't
Oh
mean
help me
helped
my
her
out.
out?
goodness.
No,
This is
Helped
I
her
helped
out.
her
What do you
out.
mean helped her
Oh,
out?
embarrassing.
okay,
So
why
then
are
how
you
did
talking
so then
about
how did
Dave, man?
Nefertiti's
Dave,
address
are you
get
gonna
leaked
make
when
this
you're the only
even,
person
man?
that went there?
I wasn't the
All
only
right.
one.
So I don't
Nefertiti.
know. I don't
Did?
know this history. I know the
Yeah,
characters,
so
but
you
No,
I
don't
no,
don't
know
you
the
know
know
what
what's
happened.
funny?
history, Dave.
Dave, she's running from the topic. Dave,
I'm
she's running
not
from the
running
topic. She's
from the
jumping to
topic, but we're gonna
Nefertiti.
call it for what it is,
Listen,
right? We're gonna call it for
no.
what it is.
Oh,
Dave,
that's
you're
cool that you
assuming
dox
that
other
I've DOX
Christians.
people, but you have no
Yeah,
evidence.
you
You're
did
literally
dox
listening
them.
to people
Okay,
like
All
so
right,
me.
why did
Marty.
you
Hold
dox
on,
me?
Marty. Let me talk, Marty. JC,
Sorry,
let me
I
tell you what
understand.
I base that off of. Is the video that when people were some dude, I don't know who it was calling you a fucking dog
No,
for doxing people. You just sat there and took it instead of pushing back and saying I didn't
Yeah, I
dox. So go
tried to
ahead, you
push
can
back and
respond.
I even opened a live after that, Dave. I even
and
opened a
Okay.
live
also,
I
after
mean,
that.
once
Dave,
again, it was a 30-second clip or whatever it was. Let Marty talk, please. Go ahead, Marty.
Lol.
there's
Okay.
another video. There's another video where Central Dawa, a Muslim, calls her out for being a doxer. She just shuts her mouth. She doesn't reply back. She doesn't. He calls you out,
Because I got
okay?
muted, I
And he
couldn't
didn't take
respond.
his
Lol.
bluff. He didn't even take his bluff.
I
Why did you take
literally
his
opened
bluff?
a live on all of them
Why did
after.
you
What are
take
you on
his
about? Why
bluff?
don't you bring the evidence of that?
Why
Why
didn't
don't
you
you bring
take
the
his
evidence of me
bluff?
opening a live on them after and talking
Listen,
about it?
you doxed the
What about
Christians.
me?
You'll
You
never get
All
away
literally
right,
with it.
stand with
let
Muslims.
Marty talk, please.
I'm literally defending myself, bro. Like,
Nah,
what are you
you're
on
not
about?
defending
I
yourself. You're not letting me
understand.
speak
I
because you're
understand.
scared.
I just want to hear Marty's side. Just
Yeah,
let
so
him
then
talk.
why am I
She
bringing up the
doesn't.
evidence of me opening a live on them?
You
Like,
don't
what?
have any evidence. The only
I
Yeah,
do
you
have
because
got
most
evidence of
nothing.
people are
opening a live. This has
spinner.
been going on
They're
for
a
2
spinner.
years.
They're a spinner. That's all you
Okay,
do.
okay, we're not gonna disregard how you all sit and back chain up, right, for DOX
And
Oh
and
my
people
also,
every
gosh,
you
day.
doxed
Okay,
yourself.
cool.
Chaina, you
Good to know.
Dave,
Good to
idiot.
know. Good to know.
Dave, what happened, Dave? She doxed herself, Dave. She was very bad to the Muslims, okay? So the Muslims got over her. What they do is they found out her address, her grandma's address, they doxed her. Okay, they doxed her herself. And what does she do? She comes and blames the Christians for her getting doxed, so she got
Yeah,
her own
because the
self
Christian
doxed.
like chain
Okay,
goes on
and
Muslim
also,
panels
and
Let
because
and
they
him
found
DOX
her
finish,
address,
say,
JC. JC, you're coming off
go.
very guilty. Just
dude,
let him
I'm
Yeah,
defending
she
finish.
is
myself. He's
guilty,
mentioning my
Habibi
name.
Dave.
Like
She's
what?
guilty. That's why she's guilty.
Just
And she's
let him
I'm not
obviously
talk,
guilty of
deceived.
and then
anything. If
you
I
can
did it, I would have just came in
respond.
a minute though. Lol.
And also, because they had her address, what does she do is, okay, they played with her, they manipulated her. She went and doxed other Christians so they can back off her. Okay,
Oh,
so they can
really?
back
That
off
is
her.
that so?
That's
Where's
exactly
the
what
evidence of
happened.
that?
And
Where's the
also,
evidence?
okay,
Sam was
there's
when I was
plenty of
sitting with
evidence.
Malik. Sam was the one that was talking to me throughout that whole time in
There's
2023.
plenty evidence.
So
How many
I
times
mean, I
did
don't know.
Central
That's kind of
Da'wah,
weird.
bro? How many times
2023,
did Central...
2024 was a good year for Sam and I. We had a good friendship.
Okay, hey, Dave,
Why
Dave,
was
if
Sam
someone...
sitting with
Dave,
me?
can I ask you a
Why was
question,
Sam
Dave,
sitting with me
please?
saying, I know you didn't
Okay,
DOX people?
JC,
Okay,
JC, chill out.
Dave,
Go ahead, Marty.
Weird.
sorry, Dave. I won't take much of your time, bro. I don't want to do your heading, but quick question. If someone accused you of being a doxer, Dave, if someone said that you're a doxer and going to every life calling you a doxer, won't you defend yourself? Won't you turn around and be like, what the hell, how am I a doxer? Won't you defend yourself? How come JC being called out by 3 different Muslims, okay, and they asked her to take their bluff, they asked her to take my bluff, and she didn't take her bluff, she shut her mouth, she went quiet, and she didn't reply back, and she didn't retaliate.
Yeah, I don't
How
get
does
that.
that work? How
Yeah,
does that work,
I don't
bro?
get it when I open a lot. Can I respond now?
But
Exactly.
it's
Because
just
it's
not
about me.
Muslims. Kapora, Jackie said that Kapora said she doxed him.
He did. He's the one. When I first met, hold on, when I first met Kapora, he's the one that said JC doxed him to the Muslims, to Malik. And guess what? Malik even said he had the proof. He will literally put it on screen
Why
if
didn't
she
he put
wants
in
to
the
push
proof?
him.
Hold on, I've got the
Why
recording.
didn't
By
he?
the way, Dave, I've got the recording.
Let me talk. It's my turn. Why didn't he bring the evidence? Why didn't he bring the evidence?
Because
What
he doesn't want
evidence would he give? What, like,
the
I
text
never
messages.
understood
No,
that.
no, no.
How are you going to
if
give
he
the
says,
evidence?
if
That
he
would
says,
dox
shut
people.
up.
Dave,
If
Dave,
he
he
says,
did show
if he
messages
says
between
that I
him
have
and her.
he has the evidence, why
He
wouldn't he
did
show
show
it?
messages between him and her, and also JC got
I
called
have
out
all the
for
messages.
lying about
I have all
shit
the
that her
messages.
and another Christian
I
talked
literally
about.
showed our whole WhatsApp conversation, and
I
there's
remember.
nothing
No,
there.
you
Okay,
didn't.
Yes, I did on my
listen.
live because you don't come to my live and say anything.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
calling
And
it from one side, but if you trust a Muslim testimony, then go do it, Jackie.
You're
Go
basically
trust
a
a
Muslim. You took your shahada and
testimony.
wore a hijab, you idiot.
I literally was veiling and I became.
That is
You
came to
are
factually
a
true.
Muslim.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I never said the shahada. I never became a Muslim. So
Oh,
why are you lying?
bullshit. Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I never
Okay.
became a Muslim. I was
All right.
literally
Can I hear
blaspheming Islam in
from?
that time.
Can I hear from Sam? Sam, how are you, love?
I'm
We
good,
go.
praise God.
Talk
How are
about
you,
me.
Dave?
Crazy.
I'm great.
No,
Go ahead, Sam.
no. See, JC, you assume why I
No, I'm
came
not
up.
talking about you. I'm talking about Jackie. They're assuming that I was a Muslim. But Sam, you can say that I was never a Muslim in 2023 when I put the veil on and I was defending Christianity, right?
What I can say, I just wanted to respond to what you said. You said, well, Sam was friends with me in 2023 and 2024, yeah? We were friends and we had like ups and downs, right? 100%. But like I said, and you can't deny it, that I backed you. So did Edgar. You know, about the, and I'm pretty sure Martin was, I don't even remember, maybe Martin did too, around that time, that you did not dox Kapora. We were so adamant that you never done it, right? Until proof was brung up. So I just wanted, like,
On a
can
live,
you...
we're taking the piss
me
on
one
Malik's
sec.
panel. We literally, I'm like, yeah, bro, yeah. Like that's sufficient. The evidence is sufficient by that.
No, it wasn't,
But
it
the whole
wasn't...
time, I mean, this only came out recently with you and Marty going.
No.
Jackie, shut up. This isn't
No,
about you.
you're a
How do I make it about
liar,
me?
bro.
No,
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 it
no,
didn't.
no.
It didn't
No,
come out
Marty,
this
no,
way,
shut up.
mate.
I'm responding to Sam. I'm responding to Sam. Shut up. Okay, Sam, we didn't have an issue until that day that I approached you, Nunu, and Marty on private in DMs because I didn't want to bring it to a public platform.
Nah,
and
okay,
said
let's
what I
bring it to
said.
the platform.
Because
No.
we had our issues regardless, but we always got past them. We always got past them. When I messaged you and sent you that privately, that was for the DMs until
Okay.
you guys started opening lives about me
Okay.
and then calling me an
Yeah,
ex-Muslim
because I'm not
and
gonna
ex-Muslim.
accept someone. Listen, the doxing kids. It's not a small allegation. Yeah,
Yes, so
doxing
you
kids
can
is a
message
big
me
allegation.
privately like I messaged you
It doesn't
privately.
matter.
blocked us. You
I'm,
blocked
I didn't
us.
block you.
No,
I didn't block you.
listen, I was
No,
confident
I
enough.
didn't block you. So you
Sam,
messaged me on my
one
other
sec.
account.
I'm
What? I
gonna
didn't
drop.
block
I'm
you.
gonna drop. I was
Drop,
confident
please drop,
enough
because you're not
to
adding
bring
anything
it to a live. No, I was confident
Dude,
enough to bring
I
it to a
literally
live
opened.
because I
I literally
was 100%
opened the
sure I
DMs to
never
talk.
boxed a kid. I've
Okay,
never
I
boxed
opened the
any
DMs to
kid.
All
talk.
right, that's a disaster. Okay, you guys screaming like that. Sam, if you want to come up first and say your piece, because I think I said, "How are you, Sam?" and then I didn't hear anything else from you. What is wrong with you guys? Where's Sam?
I'm good,
Sam. Say
Dave.
your
How are
piece,
you?
love. I'm great. Good. Say your piece.
That's good. That's good to hear. No, I just wanted to say, like, I wanted her to, like, understand that I had her back. When everyone was going against her, I just wanted to kind of clarify that. And also about the whole private message, yes, she did private message me, Martin, and Edgar. And it wasn't a nice message. It wasn't a question. It was an assumption, and it was very direct. And we pretty much didn't even get a chance to respond. And we have screenshots of that as well. She blocked us straight after, which is why we went to her live and we spoke about it, because we never got to get the chance to respond to the allegation when
She's saying, but
there
it was
no
private.
evidence. Okay, but it was private, but you blocked us before we got a chance to respond to it. So you pretty much messaged us. You said, I don't want to hang out with doxers, you dox kids, rah, 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 all this kind of stuff, which we never have. Okay, and again, 7 months down the track, I'm still waiting for the evidence. I'd love to see it. So is Martin and Edgar. But you never gave us a chance to respond or stick up for ourselves. You had your mind made up about the kind of people we were. And let's not forget, you also went to Kapora's live after that, speaking crap about us, before we went on a live and opened a live. And yeah, I did. I opened a live of JC's face wearing what she calls a veil. Okay. And yeah, I did. But
That's her job.
Muslims had this photo beforehand. This was a photo that was out years prior. But I also wanted to kind of say, if I can, she said that we had something to do, if I'm not wrong, we had something to do with her grandmother's house getting doxxed. First of all, we did not. The Muslims are the ones that put it out there, which is really bad. That's not a good thing. And then when Chain put it up, me
The
and
Shia.
Edgar were on the panel. And we said so many times to Chain, put that down. And you cannot deny that, JC, because you've said on a live before that Sam was actually telling Chain to take the photo down. But now the narrative has changed to no, Sam wanted the photo up there. Sam was part of the doxing. So that was just... You did say that, JC. I have heard you say that previously.
And also, JC, it comes to show that you regret accusing us of doxing kids because you're here coming and saying, but I'm the one that told you it's in private, you took it public. Habibti, of course I'm gonna take it to public. If you're gonna come here, accuse me of doxing kids with false allegations, no proof, I will take it public because I've got nothing to hide. I'll come here in front of a live in front of 500 people and tell them I didn't dox kids and I'll bring the topic up. So why are you saying,
Okay,
you're
there's
the
a
one that
whole
brought it public?
point. Wait, there's a whole point. I messaged you guys privately. I didn't mention it on the panel. I didn't say one thing on the panel. I did not block you because I went on that account and I saw my face on the For You page. Literally. So I didn't go and block you guys. You know I have multiple accounts. You know I kept that private. The fact that I messaged you privately, okay? The fact that I messaged you privately, and obviously I heard about it and I was angry and I messaged you guys privately. I didn't bring it to TikTok Live and
Accusing
send it to
us,
us.
but it wasn't a question.
I messaged you privately. Regardless,
You
I
messaged us
messaged you
privately.
That doesn't matter. That's
but
still
it was
respectful
an
messaging privately.
It was an accusation.
Okay, and that's fine. And we can.
And it was
there's
very
accusations
full
going about
on.
me, right?
You
There's
never. Let me
accusations
finish.
publicly
Let me
going
finish.
about
You
me.
never messaged
No, because
me,
you just
JC.
spoke. I'm responding to what you said.
Okay,
I'm
but you
responding to
just
what you
said.
said.
Okay,
No,
but
but
you
I
just-
messaged
okay,
you
go ahead.
privately. That's
Go
not
ahead.
what you're understanding it, and you're making the limelight.
Yeah,
put
I
it
took
on
it public.
you.
I made it
You took it
public,
public. You
JC.
took it upon
Yeah, I
yourself to
will,
make it
and I'm
public.
proud that I made it public to show people that
You
you're such a
shouldn't have
fucking
made these
liar.
public that were
To make
private. You made it
allegations,
privately.
to make
There was a
false
reason as to
allegations on
why I
people.
made it private. Who cares about Muslims? I'm not talking about Muslims.
No,
Okay.
it
Who
doesn't
cares
have to
about
be
them?
private.
It has to be
But
private
this
because
is
I
a
messaged you
perfect thing.
privately.
This is a perfect thing, JC. You just said that we had a great friendship 2023-24, right? For you then to this I just want people to see this. You then message me, not just me, Edgar and Martin. You weren't very close to Edgar and Martin, fair enough, right? But you say you were close to me at one point.
Yeah, I was
You
really
then
close to
message.
you.
Let me
Yeah.
finish 1 second, and then I'm going to go on mute. You then message me, accusing me of something that you should know, okay, that I wouldn't ever do. And you know Martin and Edgar wouldn't do something like that. But again, apparently you know me better, right? You message me negatively. It wasn't a nice message. I've still, like screenshots I can find somewhere, right? It was not a nice message. And then you accuse me of doing something like that. And I'm sure I can find proof where
Yeah,
before
and it
I
started,
could even respond.
1 second before you continue, Sam, it started off between the lines
my
saying, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves for
Yes.
doxing Nefertiti's kids.
Yes.
That's exactly how you started
I
the message.
didn't say
with
that
us,
on the
mate.
live. That
Yes,
was
you did.
literally after you guys opened the
I don't
live
give
on
a
me.
shit about
No,
the
this was
live.
before
I don't
the
care.
live.
Wait,
This was
let me
before the
respond
live.
to Sam. Let me respond to Sam. Sam, I messaged you guys privately, okay? I heard it and I messaged you guys privately because I didn't have an issue with you at that time. I messaged you privately, and obviously, you know I'm close with Neff. You know I'm close with some of the people on the panel. Obviously, you guys don't get along with. So I messaged you guys privately. Yes, okay, I accuse you of saying you didn't do that. I accuse you, but I did it privately so it wouldn't get out there by me. And what do? I go on the For You page and I see that you guys made it public and opened a live on me.
Yeah, it was
doesn't
me,
matter.
and I'm proud of that. It was me,
Okay,
I'm
and you're proud of that, but I had
yeah,
the
I've got nothing
decency,
to
I had
hide.
the common decency
Doesn't matter.
to go and message you guys privately.
But is the
No,
common
I don't
decency,
care. It
JC,
doesn't
of
matter.
accusing
It doesn't
someone
matter.
that
You go and call me a Muslim on live and
say
start
that you're
putting
friends
photos up of
with?
me that Muslims use. Like, it's weird.
Okay, beautiful,
You know I
JC,
debate.
beautiful,
Like,
beautiful,
what?
beautiful, beautiful. I was friends with you, okay? And when Kapora was turning around and saying, oh, you know what? She doxed me. Instead of me believing Kapora, I got your side.
Yeah, and 100%.
I didn't, wait. I didn't go straight away and go, you know what? 100% JC's doing it. I'm going to go and message her and I'm going to accuse her of doing such a filthy act.
I'm
Right?
gonna drop.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you that you've seen it for the past 4 years of me and Kapura going at it with each other, and then we're best friends the next day.
But that's
So you've heard us-
different. That's different to what
Yeah, but
Kapora done. Kapora dragged you like a dog, bro. Kapora dragged you like a dog.
Exactly.
And made out like you were the filthiest gronk out there. And you can't
Oh,
deny
no.
that. It was bad. It was very, very bad
Yeah,
the way
and
he
I'm not
treated
gonna
you.
lie. You had my back in that time. I'm not gonna
100%.
lie. With everything, I'm not lying.
So
about
what
that.
did you have her back? So
Marty,
what did
shut
you have
up
her
for a
back?
second.
What did you have her
Facts.
back?
Wait, shut
What
up. I'm
did you have
talking to
her back?
Sam.
No, he's
Shut
right,
up.
but he's right.
No, hold on. She
He
did
can-
nothing to
he
you.
can
What did
respond
you have her
after. I
back?
can't hear when you're yelling, bro. I'm trying to talk to Sam. I understand that, and I said that you had my back, and I even went on the panel saying you had my back. throughout the whole thing. We have had our own arguments. We've had our own beef. I get
Yeah.
that. I totally understand that. And I didn't want to disrespect you on public. I didn't want to do that.
But
So
you
I know.
disrespected me in general
No,
by accusing
yeah,
me
but
of
that's
something before
private
getting my
between me
side.
and
You
you.
took someone like her side, which you don't know. You probably
God.
barely know, which is whatever. I don't care, right? But you took her side before coming to me and saying, you know what, Sam? Quick question. You've been accused of this. What's your side?
Yeah, no,
I would
my
have
approach,
respected
my
that.
approach in the DMs should have been
But we
better.
never got a chance to respond.
But my thing is, I've messaged you on like 20 other accounts, and I didn't block you that day.
You did.
I
We
didn't
got
block you
blocked
because I came with
by
that.
the time Edgar woke up, I still remember Marty. Do you remember? By
I
the
didn't
time Edgar
respond to
woke
your
up,
messages.
Edgar could not even reply to that chat that you made because we were all blocked. By the time
But
Edgar woke
I
up,
saw the live that was opened on me on my main account, the one that I messaged you on. I can't go get the messages because that account's permanently
I
banned.
will find it. I'm sure someone has it somewhere. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
I
know,
don't
but
have
what
it on
I'm
my
saying
phone. I'm
is
sure
that
I can
I
find it.
didn't want to bring this to a public platform. And I
Yeah,
understand.
I bought a public. I'm
I
happy.
know you
I
did.
did that.
I know
Yeah,
you
that's
did.
it.
That's
I don't
you.
care because you
That's your
accused
own
me.
doing.
You accused
That's
me
your
of
doing.
false.
That doesn't
Fucking
matter. That
kids. I
doesn't mean
bought
that
it.
people
That's
need to
it.
go about it publicly.
No,
I
the
didn't
people
mention
need
it
to know that
publicly.
you're a lying
Me,
scum.
if people
Need to know.
if
People
people
need to
mentioned
know
it,
that you're a lying scum because you did it to me.
if people mentioned it
You,
publicly, fair enough. But I
nah,
mentioned it privately. There's a
doesn't matter
difference.
because
There's a
the
difference.
people
I
need to know
mentioned it
your true colors.
privately.
Habibti,
But I
JC, people
mentioned
need
it
to know your
privately. There's a
colors.
difference. Sam, did I mention? I know I accused you, but did I mention it privately?
I don't
I
care, bro.
remember
If someone's
on
gonna
a
tarnish my
public.
name by saying I dox kids, if someone's gonna tarnish my name, I'll take it to public. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it to real life as well,
Yeah.
bro. It's not
So
small
you would
allegation
take it to
telling
a
I dox
public
kids.
platform when you get
Yeah,
pressed
Because it was
privately.
already
Yeah,
on
yeah,
a public platform.
It wasn't on
Exactly.
a
Already
public
on
platform.
there.
That's why.
I
Why would I
will.
message you on private then? Why would I
Okay,
message
Okay,
can I
did you
answer? I'm
not
gonna
go on
drop.
the
I'm gonna
Why would
drop.
I
I'm
message
gonna
you on
drop.
private
Sam.
then?
All
I'm
right,
gonna drop
I
Marty,
one
literally
last
drop,
thing.
made a
bro.
group.
No, but last thing
Like
before I
what?
drop.
Why would I
Wait,
go make
hold
it
on.
public
Let
when I
Marty
made it
talk.
private?
Hold on. Let Marty talk.
Of course,
Go ahead,
let Marty
Marty.
talk.
Like I
Okay.
said, I brought it to public. I'm the one that brought it to public, and I'm proud about the public. Why? To make sure people know what a snake, that liar. Because if you done it to me, you could have done it to other people, accusing someone of something like that. So that's why
I
I brought it to
didn't go
public. So
on a
He
people
public
can know.
did.
platform.
Marty, you
I
don't
didn't
remember
go
what
on a
she did to
public
King
platform and
Sills?
say that first.
Oh
I
yeah, she did
messaged
actually
you
kick
guys
still.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
You don't
privately.
remember what she
What are
did to
you
other
not
people? She's a snake,
understanding?
yeah, I'm
bro.
talking about
I
myself. But anyways,
mentioned
I'm
it
gonna drop Dave.
privately and
Thank
you
you for
took it
having me
upon
up.
yourself to
Be
make it
good,
public.
brother.
That's your own doing.
And if you lie on my
Can I
name again,
talk,
I'll do it
Dave, or
again. I
not?
will do it again if you ever
Hell
lie on
Dave,
my
yeah.
name.
are
I'll
you going
tell
to
you
say
that.
let
Right.
JC talk?
JC, yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah,
JC, can I
finally. It's
just
about
say
time.
you have 3 people up here essentially saying, and I think somebody else in the chat saying you're a doxer.
Okay.
Or other people in the chat.
As long as they think they're right, that's all that matters. I know I'm not a doxer. Thanks. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I made it
But
private.
why
and it
would they
became
make
public.
it up that you
I
doxed?
thought you said I could speak.
No, can you just answer me? Why would they
Of
make
course.
it up that you doxed?
I don't know. Maybe because they hate me.
Okay, makes sense.
I don't know.
Wait. This was before I knew you.
Oh, that's another assumption. That's another
Wait, this was
assumption. Okay,
before
my
I
bad.
knew you. Kapora told me this
This
before
This has
I
got
knew
nothing to do with
you.
you. This private DM has nothing to do with you.
No
okay?
one's talking
It's
about
got
the
nothing to
DM.
do
It's
with
the
you.
fact that you're a
I'm talking about the
doxer.
DM. I'm talking about the DM. I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
I'm
What's
talking
so
about the DM.
important? You messaged
Stop,
them privately
adding your
to
2
accuse
cents
them
in.
of doxing
Stop
children.
adding
I
your
don't
2
get it.
cents in. Stop
I
adding
don't
your 2
get
cents
it.
in. I
You're
don't
not.
care.
You're
I don't care.
focused
Run
on
along
one
with
thing
it.
that you think
Go
you did
run along with
right
it.
that
I'm talking about the
overshadows what
private
was
DM.
wrong.
Dave, wasn't it my turn to talk?
Hold
Okay.
Of
on,
course,
why?
go ahead,
But
JC.
hold on. She's
Oh, go ahead,
focusing on
JC.
one
That's the
thing.
cue to keep
No,
quiet.
Dude.
Jackie, listen. Just let her talk, please.
Thank you. Thanks,
I let
Dave.
Marty
Thanks, host.
talk. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Go ahead, Gas.
Yeah, so my point is, right, with Sam, I don't know, Sam, are you still here?
Yeah, she's just on mute,
Yeah, I'm
being
listening.
polite.
I'm listening.
So the point was that I made it private. I messaged you privately. I didn't say that on a public panel. I made it private. Why would I go say it publicly then make it private? I messaged you guys privately and then it became public. And that's when I mentioned it on Kapora's live after it was made public because you wanted to go say that I was a Muslim. You guys wanted to go say that in the time of 2022 and 2023, when I was covering my head, you know that I was a Christian and blaspheming Islam. So, I mean, the lying on a panel and saying, when I messaged you, I accused you in private. That was a private thing. That wasn't a public thing. Do you get me?
Okay. Yeah, okay, can I respond? First of all, me personally, I never called you a Muslim. I called you a junkie.
You
what I
called me a
called you.
Muslim.
No.
You said that she's a Muslim. I have the screenshots and the
Okay,
recordings
if you
of you
can
calling
show
that.
me a screenshot or a screen recording of me saying you're a Muslim, show me.
You said I was a Muslim. You said that.
I bet you any money, first of all, I don't play about faith. If you are a Christian Christian. I believe you're Christian. I do believe you're a Christian, and I believe that you're a follower of Christ, right? 100% I do. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you are. Okay? Me as a Christian, I genuinely think you are. I'm not going to say that I think you're a Muslim. So I know for a fact that I never said that. I said a lot of other things, 100%. I called you a junkie. I said that you're on drugs. Like, all this stuff, 100% I did. Yep. Yeah, I
That's
said
not
some
nice.
nasty things. No, it's not nice, but
No,
you
but
know,
it's the
there's a lot of things also that there's a lot of
It's
stuff
the
that's not being unpacked
truth.
here.
Yeah,
There's a lot
okay.
of stuff that have been, listen, I'm over it, but you know, me and her have gone back at it. My kids have been mentioned. You have no clue how far this has gone, Dave. It's gone really dirty, right?
Yeah, both families have
It's
been
gotten,
mentioned.
I've never sworn at your mum, and you
Both
know this
families
for
have
a
been
fact.
mentioned. Yeah, you swore
Okay,
at my
but
mum,
me
but it's okay.
I've never sworn at
You
your mum,
have.
JC.
You have.
I
You
have
have.
never
You
sworn
have.
at your mum,
You have.
JC. No,
You
I have not, and
You
you know
have.
I have not.
On God, you have.
Don't do it because I haven't sworn at your
Hey,
mum.
JC
On
and
God.
Sam, is it fair to say nobody is innocent?
Literally, yes. That's fair.
100%.
I'll take that. I'll take
Okay,
that. 100%.
so why don't you guys just accept it? JC's a fucking doxer. Okay, you talk
No, I'm
bad
not a
about
fucking
her.
doxer, Dave.
You're a fucking doxer.
No, I'm not a doxer. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
telling you, the way
You don't
that you
have
have
the evidence,
handled.
Dave.
Once again, I'm just basing it off how you have handled this conversation and the clips that I have seen you handle it.
Fine, I'm going to say that you
hold on.
domestically violence women, and
Of
because of what
course, you
people
can say
said.
whatever you want, but
That's
Okay,
how
cool.
you know she's a
wait,
doxer.
hold on one second.
By what? Do you think I'm projecting? I'm
Okay,
calling up what it is. I put you
JC,
and
hold
now
on
you're
one
mad.
second.
I'm mad.
Coptic Prince is in the chat. Coptic, is JC a doxer? Yes or no? What is
No,
Coptic's
what are you
answer going to
asking?
be?
I don't even trust Coptic's answer.
Why?
Of course.
I don't know
Why,
because
Jackie?
sometimes he plays games.
Can I just ask one more question, Dave?
Sure, Sam.
And this is
Go
the
ahead.
last I'll ever ask. I've never been able to ask JC. JC, when you told me to pull up, right? And I gave you a location to meet me at, why didn't you pull up? Because I pulled up. I went on live. Because I pulled up. I went on live. I pulled up to Para.
You pulled up to in front of Para Courthouse where there's a police
I wasn't in front of
station.
the courthouse. That's a lie.
Yeah, you were.
If I bring the live, then what?
Okay,
Wait,
bring
you
the
guys
light.
dropped
beautiful.
addresses?
No. What happened? Okay, we
Oh,
were
fuck
arguing.
yeah.
I was on one panel. She was on Kapora's panel. Kapora was listening to the live I was on. She said meet up, right? This is 1:30 in the morning, mind you, huh? Right? And I said, okay, 100%. She goes, name a place. I said, beautiful. I said an area, okay,
Right.
which is about what, 45 minutes, an hour away from me. So I drove to the place, and she goes, where? Where in this area? Where in this area? Okay, I said near the clock.
Oh yeah, you bitched out.
Near the clock where there's 1,000
Let me
cameras
no,
and the
no, no,
police
no,
are down the road.
First of all, no. You made a
No.
claim that it was in front of a courthouse. The courthouse is nowhere near where I was. The courthouse is at least a 10, 15-minute walk. I know Para from back to front, mate.
I don't.
Parramatta,
okay,
I grew up in
were there-
Parramatta.
Are there like 1,000 cameras and the police down the road?
Okay, it
Why
doesn't matter
couldn't you
what
not
it
meet
is.
up?
You pulled up. She did not,
I
correct?
pulled up
Why
on
would I
live
pull
about
up near
2
the
in the
cops? Are you
morning.
okay? Are
2
you
in
okay?
the
What are you
morning,
going to go run into the police station?
You offered to meet up with. You know where near a
Yeah,
police
but you're
station?
pulling up to near the police. Are you okay
The
in the
police
head?
station is nowhere near where I
The
was.
police is right there.
Okay, if I give you right now, if I pull up exactly where I was, right, I was near the clock, right in the mall.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to bring
Right
the
in the
photo.
mall. Bring it up, bro. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring where the mall
This
is,
was JC.
and then bring where the police station was. Go ahead.
All right, why don't you guys just... but why were you meeting up, Sam? Were you going to beat
Because
her ass?
okay. Because no.
throw
Sometimes
hands.
I am, my ego gets the best of me. Okay, and I
course.
pray that God removes that because I've been better about it. But anyways, whatever. Right? She said, "Let's meet up." She wanted to fight me. And I'm not going to back down. So I said, "Okay, beautiful." I said, "Here's the area. Let's go." I told her where, and then she left the live, and she didn't come. So my
bitched
genuine
out.
question was, you gave me a place to go. I went there at 2 in the morning. I left my beautiful, comfortable house, okay, to go see you, and you never turned up.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Imagine driving for a TikTok beef. It's not the point whatsoever. The point is if someone's gonna offer you out, okay, and you don't take that up, what kind of person are you? What dignity do you have?
Wait, so I want to see JC pull up the.
It's literally
comment.
like one. Wait, I've put them
Astaghfirullah.
up.
Pull it up.
No, I want to see because she said you called her a Muslim. And then
Yeah.
she said, you said I was a Muslim. And I know she's taken her Shahada before. So I
I've
want to know
never
why she
taken my
lying.
Shahada. Why are you
Why are
lying
you
for?
lying?
Sam, have I ever taken my Shahada? Be honest.
From what
Talking
I've
about
seen,
for
not
like
that I've
2
seen,
months,
no.
you were like
I was
Muslim
never a
on this app.
Muslim. I was never a Muslim. Why would I deny? I'm the one that defends Christianity. Why would I ever become a Muslim? Are you okay in the head?
That was the curious thing. Remember, you spent like 2
Like, what
months
the
going
hell?
after Daniela and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I was
people-
never a Muslim. That's my faith.
Oh.
This isn't politics. Are you okay,
Wait, no,
Spinner?
Sam, I have a question. Genuine.
The
Stop lying.
Spinner.
Stop lying
Hold
and
on,
saying that I was a
stop.
Muslim before. Like, what
No,
the
no,
hell?
genuine
You know
question.
I defend
Sam,
Christianity
Yeah.
against these evil
dude,
people. What the
JC,
hell?
quiet.
Shut your
In
mouth,
your
dumb
honest
bitch.
opinion,
Yeah.
do you believe the Muslims when they say she took her Shahada?
Do I believe it? I believe that she was manipulated by Malik, and I'll say this 10 toes down. I don't care. I do think, JC, that you were manipulated by Malik. I think that do I think that you've taken your Shahada? No, I don't. Do I think that you maybe were going to? Maybe. It's something that I will never know. But I will say the veil, that you say a veil, like when you veil, that's not how Christian women veil, from my
It's a
experience.
Muslim veil.
That's a
Muslim
hijab,
veil.
yeah.
That there's
I literally
no
have posted photos
Christian
of it.
that would ever veil like that because it's a
Why were you rocking a
disgrace.
hijab for a couple months though?
I never knew that was an issue, being a Catholic and wearing a veil like that. I mean, I
You're
don't know
not
what
even
you're.
a Catholic. Have you been
But
confirmed?
you were saying
Yes, I have been
like
confirmed in the Catholic Church.
Wait.
Absolutely.
Okay, so wait. You went before a
What's
priest.
why are you questioning me on my
You went
beliefs?
before a priest. Hold
Why
on,
you
because
I
you've
thought you said I
denied
was a
it.
Muslim.
JC,
Jackie,
even
I
on
thought you
other
said I was a
panels, you
Muslim.
said,
I thought you
I'm
said
not
I
a
was a Muslim.
Catholic. You
I
said on
never
other
seen you
panels,
once
you're
back
not
up
a
Christianity against
Catholic.
Muslims, but whatever.
You literally have said
You don't
you're
go
not a
and you don't go and debate
Catholic.
Muslims. You don't go. You
I don't
believe
give a
that
shit
I
about
worship a
debating
man that married a
Muslims. I don't give a
child. Who
shit.
told
No,
you?
she
JC, stop
debated
running from the
Muslims here.
topic. No, stop
You're the
running
one
from
that's
the
assuming
topic.
that.
Stop
You're not
running
being
from
fair.
the
You're assuming
topic.
that. You just hear
Why are
shit,
you
Dave, and
running?
believe
Because
it.
you're fucking
Wait.
Fucking
guilty.
spinners.
No,
Spinners.
JC, you said she
Fucking
doesn't.
spinners. They say, oh yeah, JC was a Muslim. Yeah, you don't go past my lives, Dave, because you're too busy on your own fucking panel.
But JC, I was responding. You said Jackie never debates Muslims. She has done it many a nights here.
And have I not debated Muslims
No,
every day on my panel?
let her. She's running from the
Yeah,
actual
I was
topic.
Protestant, but I was Protestant. I was
She's running
Protestant
from the
before,
topic.
but I was
We're
Protestant.
Protestants.
Sam knows I was Protestant.
We're Protestants.
Yeah, Sam knows I was Protestant. Like, what the hell?
You haven't been confirmed in the Catholic Church. Just
Yes,
because
I
your
have been
boyfriend's Catholic
confirmed.
doesn't mean you're
I
Catholic.
have
You
been
said
confirmed.
you weren't.
You don't know shit
you
about
liar.
me. You don't know shit about me. Shut the fuck up.
JC, whether
You
you're
don't
on
know
drugs
shit.
or
You
not,
think you
you
know
say
everything. You
something
don't know
every
anything about
other
me.
week.
Shut the fuck up, Jack. I'm
Literally
sick of
every
you.
other week. When you're on, you say something versus when you're
we have
not.
the council here. We have the council of Nicaea fucking going and condemning everyone. Shut the fuck up, bro.
You're not. You've said
You
it
don't
yourself.
even know. You don't even know me. You're saying that I was a Muslim. Who goes and debates Islam every day? Me. Who goes and debates Muslims
Wait,
and goes
does
to a
that make
panel
you
and,
better
and
Christian?
tells
Wait, does that make
JC's
you a better
above their
Christian?
Allah? Who
Does
does
that
that?
make you a better Christian?
JC. Put some respect on my name.
Does that
Fucking
make you
spinner.
a better Christian?
Does that make me a better Christian? What are you doing?
No, it doesn't.
What are you
Sorry.
doing? You're too
No, it
busy
doesn't.
worried about Kapoor to even go out there and talk about religion.
No, not really. I haven't done anything regarding him. I throw
You haven't
shade
done
every
anything
now and then.
regarding
That's
him.
it.
You haven't posted stories like you said. Weird.
To be fair,
No,
Kapoor
not-
literally swears at her and her mum in her marriage like every day. So I would be doing the same thing. If someone continued to comment my marriage and my
Well,
mum
I think
and my faith.
Kapora talks
Yeah, but
about
that's
my
what I'm
mom's
saying, Sam.
vagina
I'm
way
not.
too
I'm
much.
focused on debating these people. That's what I'm focusing on.
But hold on. Once
Dave
again,
would know that, but he doesn't
saying
come by
that
my
like that
life.
makes you. Hold on.
You're
saying
making
that
the
like-
Muslims clip us, by the way. letting
Oh
you know
my
that.
goodness! No one gives a shit about what the Muslims do. You only care because you love them so much because you are one, bro.
No, because I'm the one that debates them, and then after that, you sit there and back them.
Dude, you literally go on the back channels with the
That's
Muslims
right, back
and
people that
and
believe
give
in a man that
people
married a child.
their freaking
Back it.
shit. By the way, JC, why is it that you're constantly on Muslim panels getting called out for doxing Christians? Why is that?
Because the Muslims talk shit about me every day. But you
Oh,
believe
really?
Muslims.
Because you're not actually doing it, right?
Oh, you believe the taqiyya, Jackie. That's what
Well,
you
wait,
believe.
what Takia? They showed
Taqiyya,
it.
taqiyya.
Malika showed us shit. That's why you're constantly
Oh,
there.
okay. Go
Like a
marry
little puppy
Malik. So,
dog.
that's what I've been hearing.
Bro,
Malik,
JC,
Malik,
you're
Malik.
embarrassing.
Fuck me.
He's even called you
bloke's
out on
not
being a
even here.
crackhead.
The bloke's not even here. Weirdo.
Who's the bloke?
The bloke Malik.
Malik.
Oh.
The
The
bloke.
guy that she literally, like,
a
people
guy.
accuse her of
Or
cheating
maybe
on
he's
her
a girl, I don't
boyfriend
know.
with.
Whatever he is. What the fuck? Bro, you just such liars.
You got
Like, what the
accused
hell?
of
You're such
cheating.
spinners.
No, she got
What do you
accused of
mean
cheating with
cheating?
Malik.
What do you mean
Oh
cheating?
no.
Stop making up shit.
You got
You fucking
accused.
weirdo.
Accused. Listen,
Have you
open your
seen Malik's
ears.
head? Have you seen his head?
JC,
And
I
have you
saw
seen
you
your
on a
head?
panel while they
Fuck
were
me. You've got
accusing
another
you of
thing coming for you if you
cheating.
want to make lies up about me.
Oh my gosh,
Fucking
she's an
hell.
idiot. She doesn't even listen. She
If you
talks
want to
Okay,
too
make a
but
lie
much.
about, at least
JC,
make it about
wait,
someone
JC, did
decent
you not make
looking.
like lies up about my marriage as well?
Oh my
Saying that I
god, saying
cheated on
I'm
my
cheating
husband?
with Malik.
Did you
Bro,
not
you
say
could
that
have
I
at
was
least
cheating
brought,
on my
you could have
husband?
brought somebody good
Damn,
looking,
I
like
really
a
think she's
Brazilian
on
actress
drugs
or
right now. I
something.
deadass think
Fuck
she
me.
is.
No, genuinely, JC, but do you not remember like a week ago accusing me of cheating on my husband
A
with no
week ago?
evidence?
Sorry, when did I say that?
Oh, bro, you kept, bro, the
When did I say that?
comments.
Sorry.
A week and a half ago
Last time I
in
checked,
the
I
comments.
DM'd you. Are you bringing private things up into the
Okay, so you
public?
didn't say it in the comments?
In the comments?
You never said it, you never
Well, did
tagged
you say
me?
things about me in the comments?
So again, I
You're
never
Did you
lied on
mention me
you.
first in the
I
comments?
did not lie on you.
Did you mention me in the comments
I
first?
never came at your relation.
Did you
Don't come at
mention
my
me
marriage.
first in the
No,
comments and started
no,
talking about my personal life? Yes, you
no,
did.
no.
That's
JC,
what you
JC,
did.
I'm gonna say
That's
something
what you
very
did. And you
clear.
know what? I have the evidence of that. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna say the most clear thing.
I have the
Okay?
evidence of that.
If
That's
I
all. That's all good.
really
I can open a live
wanted,
and show all the evidence of the
if
screenshots
I
of the chat.
really wanted,
Hey, Dave,
okay,
I'm gonna bring the evidence right now.
yeah, bring it. Beautiful. If JC, I know you can hear me. If I really wanted to expose you, like you say that I talk about your private life, I just want you to really remember the people that you messaged about your relationship. Okay? And how
That's a
people still
hint for
have
you.
and people no, and I just want to say, yeah, if people really wanted to expose you from my side, say me or Edgar or whoever it may be, right? About your relationship and how you felt and all the rest of it. And you know what I'm talking about. There's screenshots of these messages. I promise you, I saw them the other day. So if you really believe that I was out to get you and to expose you and to lie on your relationship and all this kind of stuff, it would have been out. You, not even 2 weeks ago, were sitting down in comments and accusing me of cheating on my husband of 9 years, you know? And so you can't turn around and go for Jackie saying, oh, see, you're saying false statements. You do the same thing.
But I
Are you
didn't.
gonna say
Hold
that?
on,
Are
hold
you
on.
gonna
Sam,
say? Are you
JC,
gonna
go look
say?
for the evidence. Shut up. Go look for the evidence.
Shut the fuck up, you
No,
dumb
no,
bitch.
go look for the evidence,
Go look
bro.
for a treadmill. Go look for a
Oh,
treadmill.
no,
Wait,
never
Sam,
gonna
are you gonna
happen.
say that
Never
I'm a
gonna
cheater
happen,
now?
JC.
Are
Either
you gonna
way,
say that I'm a cheater now,
Don't
Sam?
do that. Don't do that, JC. And whenever all that shit was said about JC, I always thought JC was pretty innocent. Now, there is a blonde bias there, right? She's blonde, and maybe I have a little bias towards JC. But then when I hear the conversations and hear how JC handled this conversation, yeah, I don't know. But I'm tanned. All right, even better.
she's so guilty, bro. It's wild. Like if you like you would never do this because it gets kind of boring, but if you ever watch her on those panels and the way they drag her, it's literally she's on there being accused of cheating on her boyfriend for this guy who exposes her. And that's the thing. How are you a rat for people and then you get called out by those people that you were a rat for? And
She
also,
ever
I don't.
she ever do
Oh,
any
go.
private lives with him?
Oof, oof, oof. I don't even know. That's a good one.
Like, but is there
No,
evidence of her doing anything, like on the app?
they say that no, because they have each other's phone numbers. But they have no. Marty, I don't have another device, but I can send it to Dave. He does. Um, but I know that they have proof or like messages of her being a cheater. But once again, allegedly, this is all them accusing her of doing this. I'm just repeating the live that I saw going down about her. And oh, they have blackmail on each other. And the only reason I don't give a fuck because JC and Kapoor are the same shit. They dealt with the same Muslims who doxed Christians. The exact same Muslims that are ratting them out are the Muslims that they keep going back to get information on other people.
When was the last time JC docked somebody? Like a year
It's been a,
ago, a month
it's
ago?
It's been a minute. I don't know exactly when because all of the Christians, the ones that actually are legit, like doing something and have credibility, have blocked her. They will not allow her on their panels. They don't associate with her. She even made up lies, like disgusting lies about another Christian apologist. And she's just known as a cuck for the Muslims.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I don't know what I made up lies. Go ahead.
Where? Who are you talking about? Sorry, made up lies.
No, I read your comment, JC, right before you came
I
up.
want to know who she's talking about.
She's a spinner.
About a spinner with an ER at the end, by the way, not A.
Yo, Jackie, I sent you something. Can you just play it for everyone to hear?
Who's the
quickly?
Christian apologist I made lies up about? I just want to know that real quick.
Just want Dave to listen to this, and that's it. My job's done here.
Okay,
What is it, Marty? What am I going to learn as I listen to it?
Oh,
I want you to watch this,
everyone
and
knows
you
more
tell
about me
me,
than I know
and
about
you
myself.
tell me what you would
Crazy.
say, what you would think if you were getting called out like this in a Christian live.
Do you
Wouldn't
think that
defend
you
yourself?
guys are doing
Go
something?
ahead.
Do you think that
Okay,
Nah, I'm
stop
not.
people
it's
going
a
on TikTok?
minute 20. It's 82 seconds long. JC, are you going to be quiet while I play it?
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, am I playing it? Yes or no?
Yes, but can you make me big screen real quick? Just while you're playing it, this is Malik, and these are the messages that he exposed between her and him.
Yeah, so perfect. I can talk
One
about that.
sec.
That's between so that's between B buddies
JC,
and
shut
I.
up.
Wait, shut the
Jackie,
fuck up. You're
no,
talking about me.
Jackie,
That's
wait,
in
JC, be quiet.
2023. That's in 2023 with this person that was talking shit about me in the comments of a Muslim
JC.
live. Stop lying. That's B buddies, and I have a photo right here.
Okay, shh.
Wait.
Okay, play it,
Okay,
please.
so
Dave.
here goes the video.
Yeah.
You doxed your own people. Okay. And what have you done? Hey, wallahi, JC, call my bluff. JC, call my bluff. JC, call my bluff. I dare you. I dare you. Call my bluff right now. Shut up, Song of Solomon. Call my bluff right now that I don't have proof you doxed Christians. Call my bluff. Go ahead. Open a live with me. I don't give a shit. Call my bluff. I'm a Christian. Call my bluff. I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to lose. I'm sticking up for my brother and warning him from people like you that talk shit about my people. You talk shit about my people, and you want to place here, and you want to act like you're friends with Coptics.
I'm sorry, I have to drop you because you said the F word, but come back up.
Okay, I'm good.
Listen.
You were doxing your own. You were doxing your own. You doxed Kapora. Call my bluff, JC. I don't have the proof. Call my bluff, JC. Come on. Come on, JC. Call my bluff.
Okay, Dave, before I'm gonna drop on this was in a
So then
Christian
why did I
live.
speak after
Wait,
that?
let me finish and then you can say whatever you
Why
want.
did I shut the fuck up? Why did I speak after
Bro,
that?
don't get angry. I know you're angry
I'm
because
not
you're getting
getting angry.
exposed.
You're
Let me
just
finish.
lying on my name now.
Okay, why would he? That's a Muslim in a Christian life calling out JC, and JC did not call his
Why
bluff.
would a Muslim
She
make
did
lies
not
up
say
about
nothing.
me? Why would
There
a
you
Muslim make
go.
lies about me? Do
Or
you
why
trust
did
a
you call
Muslim's
his bluff?
testimony over a Christian?
If
That's
I was
crazy.
getting accused, if I was
Not
getting
even
accused
Muslims do that.
for 1 year, if I was getting accused for 1 year for doxing
I
my
don't
own
care.
people,
I know what I
I
believe
would
and I
have
know what I've
called it
done. I
out,
haven't done
bro.
anything like that. So you can keep assuming.
One year
You're never
later,
gonna know.
you still
You're
have
never
it.
gonna know. Keep
We already
assuming.
know. We
Keep
already know, Habibti.
assuming.
But
Keep
anyways,
assuming. If I did anything, I would just admit it. But I haven't
guys,
done
you
anything.
didn't call
So
his bluff. You got
you have no
scared and
evidence.
you
You have
buckled.
Muslim evidence. You have
God bless
Muslim
you, Dave.
evidence.
Thank you. Bye.
But anyways, since
Be
Jackie
good,
wants to
Marty.
talk about this situation, this is the person that was I messaged on the screen that was talking about me in a chat and on a live, right? This is B
No one
Buddies, and
cares
this
what
was
he
in
looks like.
2023. This was in 2023, and keep in mind, I got into a relationship in 2024, right? So when you take things out of context and call me a cheater, that's actually
Wait,
a
I
big
didn't do it.
accusation.
Who posted
right?
this? Who
And
posted
is this yeah, because B Buddy sent it to Malik, you spinner.
Once
Like
again,
what?
your mother's a
I
spinner.
mean,
But
oh, so you want to
Spinner.
attack my mom?
What's a
Okay.
well, no,
spinner?
I don't give a shit. I don't play that
Okay,
game, JC.
and
I
your
don't play
mom
that
and your
game.
mom's a bigger spinner for having you.
Well,
How about
wonderful,
that?
wonderful,
Thank you.
great. But by
Okay,
the way,
so just
Malik
because
is
you
the
got based on
one.
the
The
evidence
Malik is
now,
the one that
don't
called
get
you out,
mad.
okay?
Don't
And you've been called
cry.
out multiple
Don't
times.
cry.
So
Jackie,
guess
this is
what,
your type in my
JC?
screen. This is your
JC,
type, Jackie. This is your
JC,
type.
you're deflecting
I'm not
because you're
deflecting. I brought the evidence for
guilty.
you. That's who B
You're
Buddies is, and that was in
guilty.
2023.
You're a
I'm guilty of
spinner.
what? Guilty of
You're
what?
a liar.
Guilty of what? Guilty of
You're
what?
doxer.
I
You're
don't owe you
doxer.
anything. Oh, really? So apparently I'm a cheater and I'm a doxer. You have no evidence. Cool.
According to everyone, yeah.
According
By
to
the
everyone.
way,
Why did
Okay,
you
cool.
spell
According to
document?
every Muslim.
by the
Okay,
way, I
cool.
guess someone wants to show more evidence about you. If you do bring up
Oh, I'm
Chain,
not bringing up a DOX.
I'm
I'm not
not
going to sit on
coming.
a panel with a DOXer, so I'll just leave if you bring Chain up.
Yeah, me too. You
Oh, but
think
you
you're
would sit with
cool?
him. You would sit with
No,
him. You
I
would sit
don't.
with
Actually,
Chain.
you. There's more
You would sit with Chain.
clips.
Okay.
There's more clips of
Yeah,
you
see ya.
sitting
I'm
on
going.
panels with him than me.
Jane,
JC,
I
you're a
just
coward. By the time I
we heard
expose
this.
you and show how many Christians you dog on this app, nobody's gonna fuck with you anymore. I have all the messages when you gave me Albie's number, you gave me Sylv's info, you gave me Kapora's info, you gave me Andrew Paracletos info, you gave me James 007 info, you gave me all their informations, and that's back in the day when I was getting on them, right? Dude, just shut up. Stop panicking. You're panicking.
You want to see the evidence?
You're panicking right now, JC.
I'm not
just
panicking.
relax.
You sent me messages.
Okay, then shut the hell up.
You don't
I'm
want to see the
talking.
evidence.
I'm talking. We'll get to all that. You don't even know what's going on right now. You don't know what's going on. You're panicking because you know who I am. That's why you're panicking. I'm your dad. I'm your daddy. That's who I am, JC. I've always been your daddy. That's why I used to supply info like a good. That's why you supplied info. That's why you supplied info like a good little rat. Okay.
Yeah, 100% I did. 100%.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
you
I'm the
supplied
people's dog.
info.
I gave everyone's information out, yeah? But
Thank you. Wait. Don't try to do Eminem. Don't try to. Wait. You're not going to do that.
fine because KB was the one giving out everyone's information too.
Wallahi, that's a lie. We're going to see right now. We're going to see right now. Infamous Assyrian paying your bills, and you give her your loyalty, and I said, I'm not rocking with you, JC, no more. Then we stopped talking for months. You called my phone, acted like that, right? Acted silly, and now you're crying. Yesterday, you cussed me out. The day before, you were sitting with Kapora, right? And you even told me you lied about Sylv, what Sylv did to you. You lied about it just because you wanted to get in and attack the Christians. Now you're trying to flip, right? Because I'm not giving you attention anymore. Now you're trying to lie and say KB gave information when you gave me everybody's information, JC. Stop trying to do like a whole, I did, and try to do like a Eminem, B Rabbit, try move where you just admit it all. No, we're going to go over it slowly. You gave everybody's information, and you know that's what you did. You gave everybody's information, Rev, and all that info. JC, you're filthy, you're scum, you're lower than my foot, and you're disloyal on top of it. Nobody affiliate with this chick. Nobody rock with this chick. This chick's on site on actual drugs. She's actually on medication. So, JC, you're filthy. You sold out all your Christians, and now you're coming over here trying to like booty clap and act like, yeah, Christians, take me back. You even told KB on the phone, KB, sack this dude and come back with the Christians. And she told you to get lost because you're a good little puppy, JC. We don't do disloyalty here. Because no matter what religion people are, people have loyalty to each other and respect and genuine respect. And you don't have that. It's either you want to be Muslim on the low or you want to blaspheme Islam on the high. And we don't get down with little hypocrites like that. Okay, did you tell KB sack Malik and come back to the Christians, bro? Did you tell her that?
I said yeah. I was like, because I was dirty at you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, JC, do you think that KB's ever gonna listen to your rat ass about anything?
Why are you getting mad about KB?
Because she's my friend. And you were once our friend, and you're trying to drag people. You're trying to emotionally manipulate people
Why are you
around.
talking about? Why are you talking about KB? Like, why are you talking about KB? Me and KB still talk. What are you on about?
Yeah, but she don't fuck with you. You just lied and said she gave me info.
So why was she?
Wait, you lied.
Why was she praying for me?
Wait. Yeah, because you're both Christian. You can pray for each other.
Yeah, because we can talk. We don't need you to be the mediator between our friendship. Like,
Wait,
what?
I'm not mediator, but when you lie and say KB's been giving me info, you're not her friend because she's never gave me one piece of info.
When she sits there and
but she's never gave me one piece of info. So stop acting like you're friends with her and lying about her.
Hold up.
You're the only Christian that gives other Christians info, bro. So shut up. That's all you do. Who? I'm not gonna name him. I'll name him if you press me on that harder. But right now, I'm not gonna name him.
I'm pressing you because you're the one that's bringing it up, and you're gonna act like KB hasn't said anything.
Yeah, KB. Wallahi, KB's not giving me a shred of info on anyone. But you're only saying that because she's your mate. No, she's never gave me a piece of info on anybody. But she was in the Discords with us talking about people too, and their personal lives. Yeah, but she never gave one shred of info. She was talking. She was there. She was never there. DOX and anybody's info. Lying game now. Are we gonna play the lying game now? Okay. Bring evidence. Bring evidence. Bring evidence that KB. Show me KB bringing any Christian's info on live. Ever. Bro, we're really gonna disregard the. I can show info of you. Why do you keep muting me? Because you're over talking. Okay, I can show info of you. To what I've done. Okay. I'm admitted to what I've done. I'm not lying. I've already admitted to what I've done. So you're bringing up some. So why are you trying to throw somebody else under the bus? But I'm because I don't like lying. Because she didn't. But lying about what though? She hasn't done anything. Muting me. Stop muting me. Stop muting me. I'm not muting you. Somebody else is. Who's muting you? Stop. All right, Yahya's doing it. Never mind. You're not. If Yahya's muting you, bro, you're gonna push. All right, JC. Yeah, say something about Yahya. I dare you. Say something. Say something about Yahya right now. To who? To Yahya. Say something about Yahya right now. Like, why am I gonna talk about him? Yeah. I'm not saying anything about Yahya. Yeah, you saying he's old, bro? Your pussy's old. So get down. Old and expired.
And Chain dropped. All right, thank you, Chain. So you guys be the judge if JC is guilty or not. I don't know. Once again, to me, JC will have blonde privilege. The hit and run, yes. Why do you drop when Chain? Why do you drop when Chain sits up here?
Because me and him stay clear of each other. It's like a mutual understanding. He leaves me alone, I leave him alone. We've already gone to bat with each other. Like we fought before. Either way, out of respect, we keep each other like away from each other. But in the how do you say you do not know in the beginning when he called her out, said you gave Kapora, Silves, this person, and then she says, yeah, okay, I did. Yeah. And then at the end, she goes, yeah, but I admitted to it. I'm going to call out other people. She is a doxer, bro.
She's calling Chain a doxer. But I guess both could be true.
Yeah. Both are. Yeah. Both. But the funny thing is, how is it that you're like, no, and then you literally get caught saying, yes, I did. She confirmed it multiple times in the beginning of the recording and at the end of the recording.
Wait, what did Snook say? JC is innocent, Dave. It doesn't matter. No? She's not innocent?
I mean, at this point, she already admitted it with her own mouth. Also, the deflection is just more proof. Like, every time she's addressed, it's, what about this? What you did? This person did this. That person, like, bro, could you not, like, just say you're guilty anymore? Also, you did make up shit about King Sylv, and you got called out for that, too.
Who's Blizzy Dizzy? He's saying JC is definitely innocent.
Like Humper, I don't know who he is.
Oh, okay.
He probably, like, people like that, or, like, the other Team No Shame, like, Humpers, they could literally watch the person do evil and be like, W so-and-so.
All right, here goes JC.
That's so funny. Herself. So when Sylv was making comments about me sexually, how come I messaged Albie and told him, can you tell your brother to stop talking about me in such a way? I mean, did you see those screenshots?
No, I only know that you lied.
Okay, no. Cool. You didn't see those screenshots? So yeah, why are you lying on that? Saying Win Sylv when he was talking.
I just said I didn't know. I mean,
you don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know what the game is. You don't know running amok on Muslims. You don't know what that is. There's still not one evidence shown. There's still not one evidence shown. You're going by what I'm saying out of my mouth. But I'm telling you, based on that live, hey, I got muted. You want to believe Muslims' testimony over mine? I have all the evidence. That's fine.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You're saying I believe Muslims.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Should I not believe the Christians?
Where was I DOXing?
Hold on. Should I not believe the Christians? Did I not believe the Christians?
Where was I DOXing?
Did I not believe the Christians?
You want to go and you want to go believe
Did I not believe the Christians?
No, you don't.
Oh, so I should believe you, a liar. By the way, JC,
I'm a
did you
liar,
not?
but you're the
Oh,
one
shut the
that's
fuck
talking
up.
about
Shut
the
the fuck
silver
up.
argument when you weren't even there.
Wait.
You came on
JC,
the app
did
a
you
year
not
ago. Like, what the
say?
fuck you on
Did
about?
you not lie and say that I messaged Malik?
Malik said you messaged him.
No.
Are we
You said
allowed? Are we
that.
allowed? I put it you on
You
you. Now you're
said
mad.
that.
No, Malik went on live and said
You
Jackie the
said
one.
that
Yeah, because
first.
Malik said it on my panel, and he said that you
No,
messaged him.
you said that.
On
And then
God,
Malik
Malik
hopped
said it on
on
my
it.
panel.
He even
Malik said
muted
you're
to laugh.
no.
You're
He
such a
literally said it on
liar,
my
bro.
panel. He
Oh,
literally said
you
it
know
on my
what?
panel. No, you're a
Right
liar.
now,
You're a
I know you're a
pathological liar.
fucking liar about
I'm not fucking
everything.
lying.
You
On
have no
GOD, he said it on
shame.
my panel.
You
And
have
even
no
Kapura heard
shame.
it.
You said
Even
it
Kapura heard it.
first.
Even Kapura, bring Kapura, he even heard it for himself. Go, bring him.
No, we're good.
Bring him. I mean, you platform chain the biggest DOX star, but whatever.
Bro, you're the next
Right?
best thing. You're the next best
Whatever.
thing.
And you what? You're not. I'm not a DOXer. You are. You
Has
you
Jax
call
or
people's
Wait,
has
wait,
families.
Jackie
hold on.
doxed
You
people?
call people's families.
Who? Well, hold on.
You
Definition
call
of
people's
doxing.
families
No,
and then you
shut the
post it on
fuck
the
up.
internet and give it to
The
vile people who are
definition of
Muslims.
doxing: giving someone's phone number, address, and personal work information.
That's where you got it. That's where you got it from
No.
chain.
Hold on. No. That's literally
That's
the
what you do. You're a
definition of
DOXer.
doxing.
You're a
That's the
DOXer.
definition of doxing, you
Yeah,
idiot.
that's what you
So
do.
what have I doxed?
Who did she
That's
dox?
what you do. That's
Who
what you
did
do.
Jackie dox?
Oh, where's the evidence of me DOXing?
No. Answer the question. Don't run.
Where's the evidence of me DOXing? Where's the evidence of me posting people's
Don't
houses and their
run.
numbers? Where's the evidence?
You're making a
Where's the
claim.
evidence? You're believing a Muslim's
We'll
testimony.
get
Where's the
okay.
evidence?
When we get Malik
Where's
on
the
here,
evidence?
then
I put it you on you, now you're mad.
We'll
Where's
get
the
Malik
evidence?
on here and
Where's
we'll
the
see
evidence?
the
Yeah, go
proof.
get Malik on here.
But
Get Malik on here.
JC,
Believe
stop
a
running.
Muslim's
You just made a
testimony.
claim.
I'm not running. I'm
Substantiate
putting
your
you on here, now you're
claim.
mad. No.
Substantiate your claim.
No, you're not going to talk over me and you're not going to talk down on
Substantiate
me.
your
You're a
claim.
fucking
Who did I
pathological liar.
dox?
You are not the winner and you're not innocent.
Who
You're the
did
one
I
who posts people
dox?
every day. You have
Who did
TikTok
I
accounts of
dox?
people and you post people's addresses and their homes.
Who?
Literally.
Who?
Multiple people have all the
Who?
evidence in my DMs.
Show me.
All the evidence in my DMs.
Show it.
All the
Show it
evidence. I have people
now.
messaging me about you.
Show
You're
it
bad news.
now.
You're bad news.
Show it
You're bad news.
now.
All you do is get involved in drama and talk about people because you're
Show
insecure
it
of
now.
yourself. You look at yourself in the mirror and you're insecure. You don't
Show
have
it
like
now.
blonde, tanned. Actually, Dave, you're not tanned, so I can't
No
talk
one
about you. We
cares.
don't.
Show the
We're not on
proof
the
that I
same
doxed
privilege
now.
because I'm tanned. Yeah, multiple people. You do.
Who?
Yeah. Kapora was right about you. You're bad news. Yeah.
Who did I
Yeah.
dox?
Kapora's right because
Dave, can you get her to answer you? Because she's not
multiple
answering
people
me.
have shown me
Obviously,
multiple
she
things.
doesn't have an answer.
I
So
will
you
mention the people. I will mention the people only if they feel comfortable because I'm not like you. That's a DOXer.
If I dox
Yeah.
them, that
no.
means
Who did she dox? You don't have to
Oh,
say
I
their
have to go to the
information.
people sent me to the people in the DMs sent me it, but I have to ask them first if I can mention,
wait. If I dox them, why do you
1,
have
2,
to
3.
ask permission?
Because I'm saying you're a doxer.
Wait.
I said
Where
I
did
haven't
I?
mentioned.
Hold
I
on.
haven't mentioned the
Okay.
people.
Wait.
I haven't
Hold
mentioned
on.
the people's names.
JC, where did
I
I
haven't
dox
mentioned people's
them?
names. I
JC,
haven't mentioned
where?
people's name. I haven't mentioned on a TikTok account.
Where
A
did I
TikTok account.
dox them?
I have evidence
Where?
of it. I have evidence of
Where?
it. That's okay. I'm gonna message the people and ask if it's okay.
Where?
On TikTok, are you listening?
Okay, on my
Are you
posts?
listening?
On
Are
my
you listening?
posts.
Yes.
Okay,
This
now
post.
which post? Because I haven't taken down a
I
single.
All right,
started.
that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. JC, I'll be honest. Regardless of the blonde privilege, you do come off guilty. Just point blank. Bring Malik. I don't know who Malik is, to be honest. I'm so confused. Uh, yeah, I could see why. Yes, Juliana. 3 months later, still no proof. But Dave, she has a tan. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how high she is this morning.
Oh, how did I get up here?
Well, what happened was you open up an app called TikTok, and then you came into my live, and then you press one of the plus buttons to join. That's how you got up here. And then I pressed accept.
Oh my God, that's so crazy. That is very crazy because I don't remember touching the plus sign. But no, I'm very sober tonight.
Oh, that's
Very
tremendous.
much sober. Thank you so much. W sense of humor. I'm gonna go down now because I'm
By
too
your
sober
notes.
for this.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so let the record show that if Yo Mans is coming up, we just know she's high. Fair enough. Why, Yo Mans? Your words, not mine. Chain, who are you playing a video about? And it better not be doxing anybody. Exactly, Snook. Coptic Prince? The crazy guy Coptic? Don't bring him. Why don't you just make up with these people? All right, my mission on this app was to see what people like Tao and Dapper, etc., need to get for just closure and peace. That was my purpose when I started this live. I don't want to hear about Coptic, to be honest. Everybody knows Coptic is nuts. He says crazy shit that I don't really endorse, not that he gives a fuck. And I think calling Coptic out with Tao, oh, you weren't here earlier, but somebody, I don't know. I had an interesting conversation earlier, and basically what their message was, and they're not big fans of mine. They're not here. They're rarely join my panel, but they see a person on this app embarrassing the fuck out of themselves every day. And it was not Asher, no. No, fuck no. They see her embarrass the fuck out of herself day after day after day. And if I could work on getting some closure now, since that conversation last night, obviously, there was some kind of tension because it says CJ's live, same thing, begging like a dog to go up and just embarrassed. She went up defending Kapoor again. She said she talks to Kapoor's dad every day. She called Tao the biggest crybaby on the app. So those were the 4 messages starting at 2:31 my time. So I don't know exactly what transpired. We'll never hate her. Okay, so how... And that's great, Tao, and you're a classy guy. So is there a way, and I'm using their words, not mine, is there a way to save her from embarrassment? Is there a path forward? I've tried. And the way that I will say this, the conversation I had, it's somebody that they had a lot of respect for her. They still like her, but they feel bad for her. That they just feel bad for her. So when Dapper came in, I asked Dapper, the app isn't live truly, but there's a lot of people that, 6 months ago, would that person be defending the people she's defending now? No. Would she be talking shit on Tao? Fuck no. Would she be embarrassing herself every day? No. So the word I gave was, I'll try. Dave, she defended that man as where'd it go? As he disrespected Tao's family. Um, and how about I will say it this way, that there has been a lot of damage done. And I think if whatever group of people would come together and say, look, horrendous things have been done and said, forgive, maybe not forget, but at least forgive and move forward. Jan, and this is what I'm talking about, Jan. There are some times where you're very effective. There are times where you do not have the ability to read a room. Okay? How many days, Jan, have I started up this live with a purpose of stopping people from embarrassing the fuck out of Daniela? How many times have I done that? So is that the same thing, Jan? Jan, answer me. Then why are you here, Belagon? Delete the app, bro. So, Jan, where's my answer? Is that the same thing, yes or no? What the fuck is she saying? Because I see everyone arguing. Wait, I'm a slow typer. I said yes or no. Wait, didn't you say it's the same thing every day? Did I misread that? I didn't say it's the same. Okay, well, I guess I'm just reading things. My reading skills aren't that great, to be honest, so I get it. So, how many more days? It's arguing, the arguing is the same. Okay. Jan, you're the same person that spent a whole day crying because what was said in this very broadcast. The rule should be if you cry over TikTok, delete the app. No offense to anybody that has cried over TikTok. Okay, I get why you're upset. All right, but if TikTok makes you spend a whole day crying, there should be some kind of option or some kind of like setting where if TikTok hears you crying over it, it automatically deletes forever. IP address ban, device ban, everything. Use TikTok. Don't be used by TikTok. Put that on a fucking t-shirt. J-Bug, what's your deal, J-Bug? I feel that you're a leg humper. J-Bug, you're not connecting, J-Bug. Okay, so the bottom line question is very simple. The people that have been at war with Daniela, is there anything she could do to make this stop? Because I'm willing to make this deal now. There are people that bitch and moan about Asher. What the heck was that? Yeah, I don't know what J-Bug was doing. Can a spider stop being a spider? Where'd you get that? Like a popsicle stick or something? Has there not been times over the last, and this is for the people that despise her, and that's fine, But has there not been multiple times over the last few weeks where, regardless of the hatred, you're just embarrassed for her? And I want to believe 6 months ago, your response to it would have been a little bit different. You too funny for a white guy. That's racist as fuck, yo, mans. Because I do believe I know for a fact that the few people in here that, not few, maybe it's a couple dozen, but the people in here that cannot stand her, I know for a fact there was at least one time or two times, three times where you just feel embarrassed for her. And it's not a good feeling. And you could say, well, Dave, you dragged her for 3 or 4 days. Yes, fair. In retrospect, I wish I wouldn't have. Secondhand cringe. That's fine. That's the same thing. I get that. Secondhand cringe, embarrassed for her, whatever you want to say. So, and I said this to the person, well, it's hard for people to say, yeah, I'll give her another chance, and she just keeps embarrassing herself. So the thought process I had was, what do people need to see from her? So maybe, I don't know, maybe she doesn't feel shunned, right? She's blocked here for now. She was blocked here for now. She was blocked at CJ's. Okay, but CJ unblocked her just like I did. Is it not embarrassing to sit there and say, all you do is stalk me or whatever the fuck she says, but she's in my chat and CJ's chat nonstop with really nowhere else to go? So is there any way to fix this? And I said I will try this for this broadcast and this broadcast only. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Dave,
Yes, yo mans.
I forgot to give you a little bit of tea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna speak in codes. Hopefully you catch up, okay?
What do you mean?
So-
Are you calling me slut?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just warning you so that you can prepare that part of your brain, you know?
Okay.
There was a certain someone whose man likes to gift a lot, very much likes to gift. I think gift giving is their love language. Anyway, a certain someone was mad that their man was gifting a certain someone that might or might not be from Australia. Do you know anything about this?
Listen, I don't give two fucks about it. My answer, and I'm not trying to be mean to you, but Bobby
I
came
know.
up here with this nonsense. Literally, nobody gives a fuck about this drama. That's number one. Number two, I also said there are certain people in this world that they just want attention. Nothing more, nothing less. And she is the type that would go to a park and see a pigeon, walk up to her, and go home and brag that she now has a new best friend. And the pigeon that she fed, she got attention from that fucking pigeon, and they are best friends now. I mean, that's just the way it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, do you know how pigeons came about?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, fair enough. Biomans, thanks for showing up. And that's just the way it is. There are people that they thrive off of attention, and that person is done getting attention here. Done. She was cute. Who, Yo Mans? Of course, Yo Mans is adorable. So back to my bigger point. What do we have to do to fix it? What do you need to see? Yo Man's funnier than hell. Rise Princess B. Evidence of what? What's Princess B gonna do? Come up and talk about Dapper? Because that's all she's worried about on this app is Dapper? W Pigeons. And those that are rolling their eyes, and I see a couple messages coming through, just keep in mind, regardless of what you think now, she did a lot of good things on this app. And you could say, well, Dave, before October 7th, she was reliving her days on a reality TV show. Okay, that's fair. Before October 7th, she never even mentioned that she was from Israel or Jewish. But October 7th happened, unfortunately. And the person I knew did a great job of defending her country, her people, and she did it every day. And then whether it was pride or ego, whatever the case happened, over the last 2 months, 3 months, whatever it is, she has gone down a path that, let's just use the word once again, full of embarrassment. She did it great too. Yes. No doubt. And for this person to reach out to me, that they're not fans of mine. They criticize how I run my lives. But they see the embarrassment. And for them to reach out to me, and it's somebody that's well respected. I said I would try one time only, to see what people need to just let this go. Dave called Douglas out. He's calling Catholic Muslim. I don't even know what are you talking about? Dave, I must see if B is being honest. What is B saying? Everyone gonna look at my story. Proof of Tao cursed there. Okay, so Tao cursed. All right, whatever. I mean, what are you guys doing?
All right, Princess B, you're embarrassing yourself. Take down that thing. Tal was talking about Kapora's mother, not Mother Mary. Like, B, come on.
Who cares? Tao doesn't care. Do you think Tao cares what Princess B says?
No, but if it actually was Mother Mary, I would side-eye him hard. No,
Okay.
he was talking about Kapora's mom, bro.
Tao said not
Not,
Kapoor. Was it Kapoor or Coptic?
or was it Coptic's mom? I don't even know. Dude, you guys would never. So who's mom? Who's mama?
It was Coptic.
uh, God bless Coptic's mom. Some of these people on here, you would just have to wonder what their parents went through raising them.
I don't know. Here we go.
I swear to God, I've never met anybody as slow as you fucking Zionist Christians. This fucking piece of shit was talking about Mary, and he's saying that he wasn't.
Shut the fuck up. Why
This
are you
is literally
whispering?
when Coptic, hold on, this is literally when Coptic was calling everybody out, all of the
Okay, I
Jews,
don't
for
care.
coming
I
at
don't
Mary
care.
and Jesus. And then this is when he said that about his so-called mother. That wasn't his birth mother. He was talking about Mary, because if you guys were actually watching the live at that time, that's what the topic was
Was
about.
Dapper at that live? Why are you obsessed
I
with
don't know.
Dapper?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll get to the
No,
topic with
answer my
Dapper.
question. Why are
Why
you
are you
obsessed with
deflecting? No,
Dapper?
because
Because
he
I
was
don't
talking
care
about
what Tao
Mother
said.
Mary. He was talking about Mother
It's
Mary.
fine. Whatever Tao
And none
said,
of
I'm
you
okay with.
Christian Zayos have ghira for your deen. They
First of
talk
all, you
about
can hold on,
Jesus,
you
they
can shove
talk
it
about
because I
Mary,
go
and
for
you
them all
guys
the
sit there
time.
and constantly suck their
Relax.
dick.
By the way, I
And
don't
you don't
believe in
even
Christian
defend
Zionism either
Mary.
way.
He
I don't believe
literally
in
called
Christian
Mary a
Zionism, so you're barking up
whore.
the wrong
That's literally
tree.
what the topic was about on the live. The screenshot is right there from the comment, and you guys
Okay,
are
but
still defending it.
Princess
You
B, I
guys
just
have
don't care.
no ghira for your deen. It's actually
You have
crazy.
no ghira for anything. Go
It's
slap a
actually,
hijab on
listen,
before
you
you
don't even, you
talk.
need a hijab too. Go slap on a fucking
No,
veil,
no, no,
bitch.
no, 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 no. I
Go
do have
I
a
slap
veil
on
just
a
on
clicked to
fucking veil,
follow
Sundays.
to
bitch. Go
Princess
slap on
B.
a
How do I
fucking
do
Sundays,
veil,
that?
bitch. Yes, you
100%.
do. You need to cover up.
Sundays
Go
during
cover
mass,
up your disgusting
100%.
fucking fat. Anyways, I
With
don't really give a
W.
shit about that.
What is wrong with
The
you
fact that
guys?
he came for Mary
All right,
Honestly, I
and
Princess
don't know.
B. I just actually followed her by accident, but I had to unfollow her quickly. All right, so Jackie, what do you need to stop this embarrassment that's going on this app?
You don't condone what he said. Honestly, I couldn't. What do you mean? Like, what are you asking? Because I can't do anything besides pray, and my prayers aren't strong right now. So
Why aren't they strong?
because
Yes, Tao, I agree. Go ahead.
I've been entertaining too much of this petty bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, like, so when I do read my daily passage, I get these like 10 minutes. Okay, so another thing, right?
What do
Like,
you need to see happen to make this stop?
make what stop?
We have somebody that is a great voice that, for the most part, a lot of people that dislike her agree with how they agree with how she handles shit on this app for the most part. Recently, not so much.
I don't.
So how do we stop the embarrassment and get it back to where we were 6 months ago?
For one, if you ever go back and rewatch lives, I don't know what you mean by great representative. I think I'm not gonna lie. When she would go on, I agree with people where she would push people against supporting Israel more than push them towards supporting Israel.
Wait, say that
And
again?
like, I think she did a horrible job at her Hasbara because I think she made people dislike Israel and Jewish people more by her behavior. And also, when it came to debating, looking back at it, it was just steamrolling. She knows how to steamroll 100%. She's got that down like ASAP.
Wait, Boom Chick, what leg humper are you? Is this a
I
new?
think
Oh,
it's
no
light.
followers, no followers. Once again, Light, why are you here on a lurk account?
Oh, by
Okay,
the way,
just point blank, I disagree with whenever we would be talking to the opposite side, there was not many people better than her.
well, how many people does she actually bring to the Zionist side? Like, you can give entertainment to Zionists that are in the comments and being like WW and entertain people, but how many people? Because and I have to give credit where it's due. The people that hate on some of like this side, I was brought to the like pro-Israeli community through one of those people who actually dislike you, but don't really care for you because of actual information, because of actual facts, history. She never did any of that.
Okay.
It was entertaining. Hey, I gotta give it there.
Okay, so Do you have anything? Is there anything you would want to see? Once again, I'm just going to keep asking this question to move forward and put all this bullshit behind us. And this is going to be my one time at attempting this and seeing if there's anything you want to see.
I mean, just for her to be genuine, maybe not be like a hypocrite or a liar. And then you can be friends with people that are shitbags. You don't have to go and be a diehard or a Captain Save-A-Ho for a shitbag. Like, I have friends who are shitbags. When they're wrong, you call them out. You don't say, if you attack them, you're attacking me. Like,
Okay.
does that make sense?
Right. But some would say that's her being loyal to her friends.
That's not being loyal. Being loyal is being able to, like, for example, if me and you are good friends and you do something wrong, people believe that, oh, I shouldn't reprimand my friend in public. No, you should. You should make it known
In
that
public, not private.
yeah, you should make it known that if this person is behaving like a jackass in public, you should be able to show that you're holding your friend accountable and not hiding it for them. It's like you don't want to be the person to help bury the evidence, you want to be the person that's calling them out while they're dragging the body and be like, this is wrong. Like,
Are you a sympathetic person? Just in general, like in life?
depends. I mean, what do you mean by sympathetic? I get sympathetic and empathetic confused. Which one is the one where you can relate because you've been through it? And the
Just
other one,
let me just put it very directly. Have there not been times over the last few weeks or months that you just flat out were embarrassed for what is going on for her?
100%, a
Okay.
million percent. I thought like it's the secondhand cringe when you're like, bro, I thought you were better than this.
And do you feel good?
No, hell no.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So if we could get less of that and just more of back to the wait, what I'm sorry, what is this person saying? Dave, don't you think Tao deserves the loyalty? Not KNC. It was gross tonight. Who's KNC?
Kapora and Coptic. By the way, there have been
Wait.
moments.
I'm not. This has nothing. Honestly, forget. Okay, Coptic is the only one over there with a personality. Once again, Coptic needs nobody. Okay, and it's not about Kapora. This is about somebody that has done a lot of good things on this app. And once again, you don't have to agree with everything, but for the most part, a lot of good things. Now, there's a long list of bad things, but like, come on, nobody's perfect.
No, very true. But by the way, there have been moments where she's done something and I definitely laughed my ass off. But I don't think, also, one thing that I'm kind of glad I heard her say today, where I'm like, okay, this might be progress to her being more of a genuine person. She said that or maybe not today, but don't quote me, something along the lines of, I'm not gonna just, because she used to be like, I'm gonna stand by Jewish people no matter what, even if they're wrong. I remember her saying something along the lines of that. Now it's, I'm gonna stand behind what is right. So even if you are Jewish and if you're wrong, I'm going to call you out. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's the way you should go. You should actually call out what is right, not just because you're friends with someone or they're from your same background. What is right is right.
Do you remember that one day I said she's a flip-flopper?
Yeah, she goes with the wind.
Okay, so let me give you an example of how she does go with the wind. A couple nights ago, she was here, and I said, Daniela, people are saying that I'm anti-Semitic. Do you think I'm anti-Semitic? She said, absolutely not. But then Rabbi Lit on, what's her name, Lolly's panel, said Dave is anti-Semitic because he hosts anti-Semitic people. So then allegedly, yesterday morning, Daniela echoed Lit and said, yes, anti-Semitic because he hosts anti-Semitic people.
Yeah, I don't, like, goes with the wind, remember? However the wind blows, she's blowing with it like a leaf.
And I brought this up in the conversation that I had, and I think there's just a lot of hurt feelings and people cannot self-reflect. They can't solve a problem. They're mentally immature. But regardless of all of those things, she did a lot of good. There's no denying that.
What good did she do?
Night after night, morning after morning, day after day, spending 20 hours on this app, putting Muslims in their place. Not in a perfect way, not in a way maybe you like it, but she did do that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
Okay, now your response could be, well, she also fought with Jews. She also fought with other pro-Israeli
No,
people.
no, that wasn't my mindset. My mindset was I
Okay,
remember when she was the one attacking people who attacked Islam. And then she got a few whiffs of, oh, they say anti-Semitic things or they say this about the Jews, and then it flipped. It had it not been about, like, let's say it was just about like, oh, we should let's just say Islam attacked just Christianity, then I don't think she would have been in that position. But because it attacks Jews, then that's what kicked it. But yeah, sure, I'll give it to her. She was definitely, going against it. Hosting people like Sajid and calling Dave anti-Semitic. That's so true. But yeah, also the fact that she'll fight with people who, I mean, nah, I don't mind her fighting with people. It's whatever. But I'll agree with you. Yeah, she did. There were good moments there where she fought with Muslims. But like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that they didn't mention Jews, I don't think she would be against Islam. Because remember, she used to be like, we have Muslims fighting in the IDF. They're protecting Israel. Like she was a part of that whole like bullshit narrative.
was it really? Whenever somebody said she disrespected Tao, and I want Tao's answer, and he could send it to me privately. Was it really bad
No, I don't think
this
so.
morning?
No, I don't think so. The not this morning, the recent, like right before your live on CJ's live, what I was watching was, um, I wouldn't say it was bad because she was indirect, and from the way she was saying it, it sounded like she was calling Tal out for milking his family situation. Which we all know what it is. So she called him a crybaby, which obviously, like, and she's hinted at it before, but then again, I could be wrong. And what the gist is that she's basically saying he milks his situation being connected to the family and cries about it or like uses it to get sympathy or attention.
And
But I
that's how
could
you
be
know
wrong.
Boom Chica is somebody like light. She didn't. He told her she cleans toilets.
But she said she
So
cleans toilets. Daniela
right.
said that.
Okay, so Tao said you clean toilets, and Daniela go like, come on, guys.
Yeah, no, they go back and forth, but also like it's back and forth. By the way, my money, Boom Chica said, I have it screenshotted. She said she'll come on a panel and talk, so we know she's not light. So if she never ends up going on a panel, we know it's definitely light.
All right, come on, Boom Chica. I'll drop Jackie. Get up here and let's figure it out.
Oh, she said her husband's asleep, so it can't be today. She said tomorrow.
Boom Chica, let me ask you: is your husband or ex-husband in a cult? Yes or no? That's light, Dave. Okay, so it's light.
It's funny because it's I know for a fact Free Iran, Khorshid, Light, definitely Sajid. I know a few of Sajida's lurk accounts. She'll deny it. But yeah, so I know them. They all have lurk accounts.
Of course. Of course they do. Daniela's here on a lurk account. Savvy's here on a lurk account. Ashley's watching from the outside. Bianca's here on a lurk account for now. She'll be in shortly.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Everybody's on a lurk account. Wait, what?
I don't know if Bianca has a lurk account.
Of course.
I don't have a lurk account. Dude, I'm getting a lurk account. Watch
Stop
this.
it. Stop it.
No. I'm
Stop
dead
it.
ass.
JC, get a Bible right now. Put your hand on that fucking Bible.
I don't swear like that. Sorry.
Uh,
Kapora. No, but I'm getting a lurk account. Just so you guys all know, I'm getting a lurk account.
Okay, fair enough.
But I
Get
have
a
to
lurk
wait.
account, Jackie.
Yeah,
W
but I have,
Bianca. Of course, W Bianca.
but I have to wait a few days because I don't need them knowing exactly what day I started it on. Some people are on top of things, bro. They'll like write down, oh, Jackie says she'll get a lurk account, and then they'll track accounts for the day they are like created, and then no, it's me.
This is my account and I have 4 others. But you know what? The reason why it leads me to believe it is light. One is the level, right? It's like a level 24 or something. I forget what it's at. 29. And light always did not want people following her. And she has 0 followers. So that's why that would be my evidence that it is light.
For me, this the person, well, who I think is light, said that they had created this account, I don't know how many years ago, and then I went and
Who's a
checked.
pick me, Nez? Who's a pick me? Go ahead.
Either way,
Go
I
ahead,
looked
Jackie.
up the creation of that account. That account was recently made, like in the past year, and she said that she went on hiatus and just recently came back. So yeah, I definitely don't think she's being honest.
I will say, what happened to Light? Why did she go from? I remember the first time she joined, she was talking about her ex being in a cult. I found her very entertaining, kind of intrigued by her, to like understand why she's on the app and stuff like that. And then she just went full leg hump. Why?
Well, no, she actually got cursed out and dragged by Kapora and humiliated, like dropped multiple times. And then Daniela went to his panel, and then she started humping that leg.
Oh.
So that's a lot of the people that are quote unquote leg humpers for Kapora. There's very distinct ones. You know which ones were like Team Kapora from the beginning. They're the same people who make his AI things for him because he's an idiot. They're the ones that do all the background work for him. And then you have those who are followers of Daniela who now by default I think support Kapora because Daniela does. Like, how do you support Daniela but go against Daniela?
Too funny. Uh, we should have cult night. That was crazy shit we heard. Yes, Madrid. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. And these people that like Light and the other one. Who's the other one that gifts big?
Wait, say that again? Oh,
Who's the other one that?
shit. It's another weird name.
Okay, whoever that is. I dare you. Go a couple weeks. Don't just save up your money just for a couple weeks. Don't gift and see how
Diamond.
you're treated.
Diamond. I think it's Diamond.
There you go. Daniel confirmed. I dare you. Just do that. See how you're treated. See if you're still even able to hump legs.
Oh, so the conspiracy theory, allegedly. All right. First, it started off with the, credit cards because for some reason, there's like, she would comment, oh, I can't reload using this card or this account. So there would have to be another account made or another card used. So that's where the credit card fraud, allegedly came up. I think there's money being sent behind the scenes, like not on the app anymore because it's decreased, and yet
You are
there's
pocket watching.
100%.
Why though?
Just because. By the way, I'm not the only one, so there's a few people who are also on this. When I say a few, I mean a lot of people. But it's kind of like the whole mattress firm thing. Why are there so many mattress firms? Like where's the money? Why are they on every corner? Same thing. Like to me, whatever's going on there is suspicious. But I definitely think like she's either sending them money or using allegedly using fake credit cards.
But
I
what is
just
she?
yeah.
Okay, just stop. What is she? What would she gain from sending like Cash App or Zelle or whatever? What would she gain from that? What would be the purpose of that?
I'll explain it to you in messages. I don't want to leak the
Oh, you have a
assumption.
theory, or you
It's
have
not
facts?
it's not my theory, but it's a very believable theory.
Okay. Well, okay. So, but why? Why? What benefit does anybody get? And forget these two people, because the one I don't even know, and the one that we were talking about, I actually kind of like. What would she gain from it? Okay, coffee cup. All right. What, Princess B? What do you want? Jackie makes up stories. I'll be honest, there have been times where maybe people have a theory or a story and I roll my eyes at it and then it comes true.
Yeah, I sent you the explanation of how that works behind the scenes. But yeah, that's the theory. All right. And it makes sense if you think about it.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Person A to person B.
No, I know. No, I get that. Can I ask
People
a
do
question
it.
without... What's the question about Princess B? Type the question. I don't even know what that is, though. Explain it. Jackie?
Oh,
No, you don't have to explain it here. Just type it to me. Princess B, what do you want to ask? Just type it in the chat. Oh. All right. Raise her. Of course, Nez is saying that. Nez, I would love to be in the group chat with you and fucking B on when you plan on whatever the fuck you guys do. All right, add me in that fucking group chat. Let me see the shit that goes on in there. Don't raise her.
so
Yeah.
no, you don't need to give ID for TikTok when you're loading money. Also, this isn't just a theory that like I've been told by some people. It's been floating around, and also there are other TikTok users who are accused of this. Like it's a legit like thing that people do, and I didn't know about this. And when you look into it, you can look into it if you want, and you'll literally see it. But yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. Why? Okay, so why is it that I could reload TikTok coins, but I didn't have to give my ID?
All right. Let's just see what we got with people. Princess B, what do you got?
All right, thanks for having me, Dave.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
why'd you
Don't
leave?
drop me. But I was just gonna say, like, are you guys really gonna let Tal slide like that? Like, you're really gonna let him slide like that? Don't drop me. Don't fucking drop me, okay? Let's have this conversation, okay? Because I'm gonna explain the screenshot. This was during the time where everybody, well, okay, not everybody, but there was a few Zios that were insulting Mary and Jesus, and he was calling it out in Kapora's live. And then that's when Tal went in and he said, F
Yeah,
you
but
and
I
your
don't
dead
care.
mother.
I don't care.
But
But
he insulted the mother of your God.
He
I'm
would
not
have said
religious.
Mary.
I'm not
Okay.
religious.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Jackie, I'll explain why he didn't say Mary. For sure, he didn't say
Princess
the word
B,
Mary because he
I don't
wanted to
care,
do what
Princess
he's
B.
doing now. Hold on. For
I
sure,
don't
he
care.
didn't say Mary because he didn't want to get cooked. He knew he was going to get
Okay,
called out
Princess
for it.
B, when
So
people,
at
for
the time,
example,
hold on, Jackie, wait, let me finish. So at the time, when Kapora posted that screenshot and he said, look, he insulted my mother, I was there at the time when that whole thing happened. I told them, you guys are slow. He's talking about Mary because the
Okay, but
topic was about Mary.
Princess B, I
But how
don't
are
care.
you as Christians like not outraged at the fact that like they're literally talking about Mary, they're literally talking
I
about
understand.
Jesus, they're
if it
saying
was, hold
disgusting
on,
stuff.
Dave. She's
Okay.
basically she's addressing me.
It's not
If
even
no,
like
Princess
about the
B,
whole
if it
division shit
literally,
anymore. It's like
hold
they're
on, hold
disgusting.
on. if once again, there's no solid proof. And the fact that I've seen them go at each other, he was definitely talking about their own personal moms.
No, 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 no,
By the
no.
way, if someone
Oh
actually
my God.
attacks, just so you know, if someone actually does attack Jesus or Mary, they're bound to slip up again. So just keep waiting. If you truly believe he
He
did
is,
that,
he is, he
okay,
is,
so
he is,
what?
and
So when he does, you'll catch him.
he's definitely gonna side again. The only reason why he's saying the stuff he's saying now, it's because he know that the word Mary isn't in there, but he knows exactly what I'm talking about from when Kapora was calling him out about the whole Mary thing. That's when he mentioned your
All right,
dead
Princess
mother
B,
is a whore.
Princess
He's
B,
talking about
Princess B.
Mary. I just
All right,
wanted
Princess B. With all due respect, Princess B. Coptic and Tao have gotten into it. They both have said crazy shit. I just don't care. I don't even know there was drama between Kapora and Tao. It is what it is. They're grown men. They could handle it. I don't care.
You know, it's funny, all
Okay?
these like lurk accounts, they want to talk shit and be like, oh, people stalk so and so, or I'm, watching everything. How do you guys know what's going on all the time with everything, with everyone? Like,
Who? Give me a name. Oh, here,
oh,
Mint.
Mint.
Okay, so for now on, what we're doing is you gotta have 1,000 followers to talk shit. Okay, I'm gonna make you dumbass lurk accounts. If you want to talk shit, I'm gonna make you spend money to get followers, and then you could come talk your shit. Bonnie, you're muted. You need another 562 followers. Okay, I muted you just for 60 seconds, I think it is. If you chat again, I'm gonna mute you for the rest of the live. I'm not gonna
Wait,
block you. I'll let you watch.
is
Okay, that's
Juliana
fine,
gonna
Jan.
get muted?
No, hell no.
Juliana actually went on a panel, so she made a rare guest appearance. I feel like people need to start making rare appearances.
And what does Juliana sound like?
Like an innocent, like sweet little thing.
Oh, I don't think she sounds Southern.
No, no, no. She's very delicate. Like if you hear her talk, she sounds like a girly girl. Like she's very
A
delicate in
girly
her.
girl. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like
When
I
did she
don't
go on a panel?
she went on CJ's panel.
I'm jealous. Then
Yeah.
Ryan cursed at her?
Yeah, he did. Well, not directly at her, but in his language, and I think he called her stupid. I'm not sure 100%, but he was being disrespectful.
Do you know, I thought Juliana was a catfish or like a lurk account or something forever. And then her and I actually exchanged messages yesterday in regards to all this drama. And uh, it was the first, like, it was audio clips or whatever. And she's 100% a real person. I thought who knows? It could have been Daniela's lurk account or your lurk account. But I can confirm it's not. So kudos for that.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Okay, so
Oh,
can we get, well, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead. You're fine. Yeah, I don't know what are you gonna go back to, could we do anything? You can't do anything
Yes.
to help people that don't want to be helped.
Okay, so do I move on past that? Like, because step one is the promise I made to that person was I would at least talk to people like you and Dapper and Tao. And then if I could find some kind of path forward, then I talk to people like Jonathan and Joe.
I mean, if
Eh,
once again, like if she didn't lie, because she went on another private live that I don't know why the fuck they think that they're not recorded. And I got something sent to me that she was saying that I doxed people. So once again, it's if she just stops lying, that'll be it. Like, stop lying. Be a good person. Be a genuine person. She loves to sit there and talk about how great she is. Then do it. Be about it.
Boom says step one, leave her alone. Too funny. Boom. Why is it that she is not wanted anywhere? Okay, if she was not blocked here, she would be in here. She was blocked at CJ's for over a year. All right? And Tao, I get that and respect that, sir. Okay? She was blocked at CJ. Bianca, who are we talking about? Who's the only person that's blocked here and blocked out on CJ's? only one person on this planet. There's 1.5 billion users on TikTok. There's only one person that was blocked here and on Jonathan's.
Also, for example, like if someone's okay, like someone posted lives about me, right? If I don't actually give a fuck and I'm not in there egging it on, like for example, I don't go to Kapora's panels anymore. I don't go to his lives. I don't even entertain him. If I talk shit outside of it, I don't open like lives about him, nothing. That should be enough for him to understand that like I really don't give a shit if you talk about me. But the fact that she's always every time like she's talked about, she'll pop up or she has her lurk accounts, I guess. But
She's
even
always lurking.
well, then there you go. Like if you genuinely don't care, you wouldn't care. Like you wouldn't be on it. So the first step is actually not caring. If you did nothing wrong, you're not gonna care. That's it. Like, but and my thing is, this was recent. This was just this past week that I got that clip that she's going and telling people that I doxed this one person, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, you're going to continue lying and being around pieces of shit. You lay with dogs, you're going to get fleas. So if she doesn't want it for herself, how are you going to do anything? You know, like you can't make a horse drink water. At this point, you can't even lead this horse to the water, Dave. Like there's nothing you can do.
Okay, so should I move to, because it's either, step one was to try and find a resolution to just get this to stop, and then step two was to try and get Rabbi Lit in here because I have so many questions.
Good luck with that one.
Rabbi Lit's always lurking. He's always always.
He's cringe. He's so like nasty. Like ugh. Like I don't know. To me, once again, people who have shown their smicha, and especially like recently, Moshe showed his. We have yet to see Rabbi Litz, and just the behavior is off.
Okay,
Fuck.
so Lit is not a real rabbi.
I don't know. If he is, then they have a low standard to accept rabbis wherever he got his smicha from. They want to throw shade. Everyone can throw shade. Not my rabbi, not my problem. It's just the shit that he says on this app is wild, especially for like, and it's funny because there's been like, you hear them debate about like if Orthodox Jews have kosher phones and if they can be on TikTok as much or whatever. But fuck, what was I going to say when it comes to, what's her face? If you want to try something, now don't drop me. Hear me out, okay? You could try praying for her. All right? That's one thing you can try. That's something that
Wait, we're focused back on the first one.
yeah, like if you want to try helping her and you can't actually do anything, as much of as a piece of shit I am, I still do pray for people. I still do pray for Kapora and I still do pray for Daniela. And God, Lord knows I pray for a lot of people. My prayers aren't super strong right now because I've been entertaining demons and I am praying for these demons. Hopefully, you know, that they stop being demons. But you can try that. You can try praying for her. If you genuinely want to help her and you can't do it, ask Jesus Christ to help you.
Okay.
It's a suggestion.
So the answers that I've gotten is essentially there's no hope to stop the embarrassment.
Your only hope is going to be Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but that's just me being genuine. But yeah, I'm gonna drop and hopefully this gets entertaining because I've been missing shit, I guess, for the past few days.
Are you saying you're not entertaining?
No, I'm getting tired, so I don't really have much more energy. I've been really busy. Even though Duval said I'm poor, I just moved into my second cardboard box and I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off, getting everything ready. So sorry I can't gift you guys, all right? Duval's right. I'm poor. I'm a poor person. So you guys are just gonna have to accept my pennies.
All right, very good. Thank you for your pennies. All right, Jackie, everybody. Princess B, what's your deal? Why are you?
Question.
Can I
Actually, I
ask
have
you,
a
why are
question
you
about your
here?
green screen.
Dapper's not here.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about Dapper. I don't know why you guys keep
Really?
mentioning him.
The only
I
time I see
swear.
you is when Dapper's
Dapper,
here.
listen, Dapper doesn't pay my bills. He doesn't buy me gold. Like, he doesn't mean shit.
Can I ask you, are you single, Princess B?
I mean, like, why have one when you can have five, you know? But, like, I don't
Oh,
think that's
hell
a
yeah.
topic. I don't think that's a top. But anyways, okay,
Hell yeah.
so I have a
Can I ask you?
question.
Can I ask you if
Yes, yes.
in your mind is your wish to be with Dapper?
Okay, dude, like, I don't even know what the fuck the guy looks like. Like, be so fucking
Okay, but you like his
Hell no.
personality, no?
Hell no. No, that person. Okay, listen, Dapper put an AI generated dick coming on my face. Nothing about that is attractive. Period.
Wait, what did he do?
He took
He
an
put an
AI generated dick and he put it on my picture and it was coming right on my face. There's nothing attractive about that. No, that's like sexual harassment. That's not funny.
But
It's nasty. Imagine someone did that to your
but
daughter.
why? Just hold on. Why would Dapper do that? Like,
Oh, you want to know
I'm
why? You want to know why?
Go
Because I
ahead.
was on a panel and I told him to fuck off and to leave me alone, and he got so hurt. He went into Josh's life after and he made that picture.
But you've always like stalked him.
I don't know.
Just
I don't
from my
actually stalk
perspective.
him.
Even going back to whenever I was sitting with White Rabbit, and White Rabbit
You want
and
to know how I
Dapper.
met White Rabbit? I
Go
was
ahead.
scrolling on my For You page this one time, and him and Dapper were on a panel, and my picture was plastered. That's literally the first time I ever met White Rabbit. He got White Rabbit to plaster my picture in his panel.
Okay, but White Rabbit kind of does that shit. White Rabbit
Okay, but
is.
White Rabbit is a fucking maniac. But that's literally how I met him. But it was Dapper who told him to put my picture up. That's literally what's been going on for the past 2 years. I don't really give a shit about Dapper. It's just funny pissing him off because he's like really easy to trigger. But no, I'm not
But do you want to be
interested
with
in
Dapper?
somebody like that.
Do you want to be with, like, talk to him off the app, maybe find out what he looks like, meet him, and stuff like that?
Oh no, you want to know why he's been hyperventilating for the past 2 years? It's because he's been actually like begging me to talk to him off the app, and I keep telling him no. He doesn't
Show me
take no
one
for an
DM.
answer.
Show me one DM.
What do you mean,
Yeah,
DM?
clear that throat. Clear that
No,
throat.
no,
Show
he
me one.
didn't.
How is he begging you?
I never said. Okay, so on panels, he's told me multiple times unblock me so we can exchange messages with each other, and I've told him no. Like, why be okay, dude? Listen, if you had a daughter, would you
Yeah,
want her to talk to somebody like Dapper?
just it doesn't matter.
No, what do you
What?
mean it doesn't
But
matter?
you're
Okay, the
obsessed with.
bentak,
Wait,
bro. It's
wait,
your
Princess B.
fucking
Just
daughter. The
no,
answer should be
stop,
no, man.
stop,
What are you
stop.
talking about?
Can you at least see where I'm coming from?
I don't
When
want
I
to
say
see where you're coming from at all. The fact
when
that your answer
when
wasn't
I
no the first
eh,
time, that's all I
hold on
need to
one
know.
second. Hold on one second. Every single time Dapper is on a panel, you're there within seconds. So do you see why I'm saying
Because
what
you
I'm
guys were
saying?
always beefing.
Who's beefing? I'm not beefing with Dapper.
No, it's because Kate, listen, your community's always beefing and he's
But
always
they're
in there.
beefing. I understand, but they're beefing before Dapper is there. But as soon as
I'm always
Dapper,
there. I'm always there. You guys just never see it.
okay, so
I'm
then I have
always up to date on
okay,
your guys' beef.
of course. So what happens is you're always there, you're always present, and then when Dapper shows up, you go get your regular account and come flying in.
No, I always come in on my regular account. I don't have Kate, listen, the burners that I have, you guys know them because I get muted on these accounts, so I have no choice but to go on my other burners.
B has 10 lurk accounts now.
No, I
So
have
is
like
that true?
50. That number is way off compared to how many I actually have. There's 10 accounts that you guys know of. The other 40, you guys don't know them.
And by the way, you're talking about Jesus. Are you Christian?
No, I'm Muslim. Alhamdulillah.
Okay, so why are you so worried about what's going on?
Because Jesus is our prophet. Jesus is our prophet. But I have an issue when I see somebody calling Mary a whore. That becomes an issue because we honor Mary in our religion. So it's like as if they're insulting Aisha. So it's like equivalent to when they're insulting Aisha because Mary is very honored in Islam. So when I see them calling her a whore, which is obviously they do the same thing to the Christians, they call her a whore. Like it's not good. It should be condemned. And I don't understand how you guys don't condemn these Jews that say that stuff. There was a rabbi on your panel the other day. I don't know who he was talking to. I think it was Kapora or Coptic. I don't remember who, but he was talking to a Christian, and he literally said, "You're a son of a whore."
Who said
Like,
that?
it was one of the rabbis. I don't remember his name, but
A
he said, "You
rabbi
guys are
spoke
son
like
of
that?
whores." Yeah, he was talking about Christians. He said, "You
Here?
guys are son of whores," and
In
he
my
was
life?
referring to Mary.
There's no way a real rabbi would
I
say
need
that.
to look, Daniel. Yeah, it was lit. See, Rabbi lit. They were saying it. Wallah, he said it. He said, "You guys are son of whores." He was referring to Mary. You guys need to understand something. When they say this type of stuff, they don't
But
say the word Mary directly. They say it indirectly. So when they say "you daughter of whores," they're not talking about like your birth mother. They're talking about Mary. They just don't say the word Mary because they know they're gonna get cooked for it. So when they get called out for it, they say, no, I wasn't talking about Mary. I was talking about your mother. They're not talking about like your actual mother that birthed you. They're talking about Mary. This is where I think you guys are a little bit slow because you guys don't actually see the context in which how they say these things.
here, I have two people I reference for religious stuff, and it would be Jackie and or Bianca. And here goes Jackie.
Okay. Unless you can provide me, like, let's say, for example,
Listen, Jackie, I
no.
provided that
Just let me
screenshot.
finish.
If you guys believe
Let me
it, you
finish.
believe it.
Stop. I didn't even finish. What I'm
Okay.
asking you to provide me is, for example, when people say, "Oh, rabbis don't directly say Jesus Christ," and they insult him, but they use other names, I'll agree to that because I actually have seen videos of rabbis say, "This is what we can say. We can't call him Jesus Christ, so we say whatever." If you can show me something like that that says, yes, when we are referring to their mothers or their mother who's a whore, we're referring to Mother Mary, like
All right,
something
I'm
like
done
that.
focusing on Tao. I don't give a fuck
Hold
what
on,
Tao
hold on.
said.
Okay.
It's not even about
Hold
him
on,
anymore.
hold on, Jackie. Were you offended by this rabbi she was talking about?
What did you say? What did the rabbi say?
Okay, so he was on the panel the other day, and I don't know who he was arguing with, but he said, "You're all son of whores." So he was referring to all the Christians. He said,
Okay,
"You guys are all son of whores." The Christians, they're all son of whores. I mentioned this, and everybody in the chat knew exactly who I was talking about because everybody was here watching the same thing that I was watching. He said, "You guys are all son of whores." He was
yeah, I
referring
would believe.
to Mary.
I would believe that. Like, I would believe. Lit shit said that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was just mentioning. Anyways, I showed the screenshot of Tal saying your mothers are whores. I know for a fact he was talking about Mary because I was there in the live watching the whole thing. I saw when that comment went through, when the conversation was being made. Unfortunately, whatever he's gonna slide with this one, I know for a fact he's gonna do it again, and he's not gonna slide a second time because next time I'll get a screen recording of it. So
Okay,
Tal, you
princess,
can play
princess.
slick right
Listen,
now, but you're
listen.
not slick. I know you were talking about Mary.
Tao
Your
has
mother
a
is a
green light to do
sharmuta.
whatever he
Tal,
wants
your
from
mother is
me.
a sharmuta. Your
He could
mother's
do
the biggest
whatever the
sharmuta.
fuck he
اختك اكبر
wants.
شرموطة يا ابن الشرموطة. روح القط اختك الشرموطة اللي عم بتشرمي تحت الشوارع يا اخو الشلك.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you, Princess B?
But I don't think you should give Tal just the green light to do whatever. But that's just my opinion.
Jackie, can I give you some breaking news? I give everybody a green light. What the fuck do you want me to do? I don't give a fuck what people say.
Well,
Coptic
that
and
is
Tao
true.
have had it out here. I asked them very nicely. I'm live for 6 hours every morning. Can you just stop it whenever you guys are here? You want to go elsewhere and fight? No problem. Don't care.
Wait, I thought this was the place to come and fight.
Yeah, but when it gets that ugly, that's where I have to say just don't fight here.
Oh, okay. I get it. I
Right,
get it.
because it has gotten ugly with him too.
I believe that. But also, if lit shit said that, screw him. He looks like he belongs on an offenders list. That's just my opinion.
So how much longer will people defend Lit?
They will
Uh,
continue to because they're probably the same pieces of shit as he is.
okay, so is there anybody in here right now that defends Lit? Do we have any Lit fans in the chat?
Oh,
Anybody.
did you see the website about him?
I did.
Okay. I thought that was funny.
I defend him. All right, Adam, come on up. Now, Adam, the first question is going to be, do you defend everything he says? And you could answer from the chat if you can't come up. No big deal. Do you defend everything he says? All right, here goes Adam. Hold on. I'll bring up Coptic as well. All right, go ahead, Adam.
It's 5:30 in the morning, so just bear with me.
Well, good morning, Sunshine.
Good morning, good morning.
Why are you defending Lit, though? He has said some crazy shit.
Listen, on this app or in public, I'm always gonna ride for mine, bro. No matter what it is. And I'll speak to him outside of the app about shit that he says, but in public, you'll never see me shaming him. Never.
You think I'm anti-Semitic?
No.
So why is your boy saying that?
Wait. So he doesn't defend what he says.
Hold on 1 second, Jackie. Hold on.
I didn't say I said I'll defend him in public, Jackie. Relax.
Do you see why people despise him?
I can see from people's perspective, yeah.
And I'll be honest, my mindset is none of these people on this app, from Lit to Asher to anybody, they cannot be real rabbis.
I mean,
right?
you would be wrong.
Okay, but my mindset is if you're a real rabbi, you would come on this app, never get involved in drama. You would start up a live and talk about the great things about your religion.
But here's the thing, bro. Here's where you're wrong. Is you weren't raised around rabbis, bro. I don't know why everyone thinks rabbis need to be this fucking like.
So why is it all we hear about rabbis is that they're such, like, how do you say it, mako? Like, they're so humble and great people, and everyone says, I've told my rabbi about what happens on TikTok, and they say that they would never be on here. They would never say that. That's not appropriate. So it's not us, it's Jewish people telling us.
I'm sorry, but not every rabbi is the same, Jackie. Sorry to burst your bubble. But that's not how it works.
He's a shitty rabbi, is what you're saying.
There's rabbis out there that don't follow the exact way every other rabbi follows it and has their own way of being a rabbi. I mean, I don't know what, like...
How many rabbis are there throughout the world?
The fuck is a big deal? I don't understand.
Adam, how many rabbis are there throughout the world, do you think?
What kind of fucking question is that, Dave?
Because I want to say there's like tens of thousands. I don't know what the answer is, but there's only 3 on TikTok. Rabbi Z, Rabbi Asher, and Rabbi Lit. Like
Rabbi Litvin, there's not only 3 on TikTok, bro. Rabbi Litvin is one of the few who will come up and debate people or speak about things that other rabbis won't. But if you, like, again, you don't have my algorithm. My algorithm will have rabbis talking on TikTok, trying to bring Jews back, trying to educate people.
And that's what I expect. I think that makes sense, right? Talking about the great things about their
bro. This is where you guys got me fucked up. This is where you guys got me fucked up. Why the fuck does every single Jew gotta be the same to you guys?
What? No one said that.
You Adam, literally said he acts like he doesn't act like a rabbi. like
no, I said that. Yes, 100%.
Jackie also said that.
Yeah, but hold on. There's a difference.
Factually true.
Yeah,
but what the fuck does a rabbi act like, Dave?
I'm sorry. Wait, stop, Jackie. Adam, you said yourself, your algorithm, you will see rabbis on this app, and they're not involved in drama.
There's rabbis that are talking about financial things, and then there's other rabbis who will never touch that. Does that mean that the guy talking about financial
How
things is
many
a bad
are
rabbi?
involved in drama? How many have you seen involved in drama?
A couple. I've seen Rabbi Mizrahi.
Okay.
I've seen Rabbi Reuven. Not
Okay.
Reuven that we know. There's a different Reuven.
Okay, fair.
They
Okay, so a couple.
they got involved in
How
drama.
many
Some
have
shit that they
you
said.
seen? How many have you?
They talked about Gannon. They talked about Christians. They talked about whatever, and they got into some drama and they spoke about it.
How many have talked about a woman's looks?
Plenty of times.
Plenty of times.
Plenty of times. These are
Name
normal
another
people,
one.
bro. These are normal people, bro. These aren't fucking angels, bro. These are normal people. Well, you guys understand that rabbis are normal fucking people.
How many of them defend all Christians?
I don't fucking know how many rabbis defend all Christians. These are fucking stupid questions.
Oh,
How
I'm
the
gonna start
fuck can I
keeping
know
track.
that?
You seem
All
to
right,
get
fair enough.
very upset.
Yeah, I know. He
How
does.
can I know that,
5:30
bro?
in the
What kind of
morning.
question is that, bro?
Very irritated.
right,
By the way, there's 4,000, roughly 4,000 rabbis in the U.S. and over 100,000 registered around the world.
So 100,000 rabbis, and there's only one that is on this app offending a whole religion, talking about somebody's
not
looks.
4,000 rabbis.
In
There's
America,
definitely
yes.
more. There's definitely more rabbis in America. I
Okay,
will put
that's
money on
actually
that.
worse than. Alexa, how many rabbis are in the United States?
From Quora.com. There are
Quora.com is
396 rabbis
crazy.
in the United States and 41 of the 50 states.
Okay, so let me hear from Coptic. Coptic, how's it going?
Good, Dave. How are you? Dave,
I'm great.
Yeah, good, Dave. So there's a couple of things, Dave. Obviously, the guy above me is a Jahil. He doesn't say anything about rabbinic Judaism or rabbis. So let me educate you very clearly. There are certain things, Dave, that match what a rabbi should act. Okay, I'm going to read him out to you, Dave, because you, for example, I like you, Dave, but you're a kafir, so you're not biased, right? You're in the middle somewhere, right? Listen to this, Dave. Tell me if Rabbi Lit fits this description from the Bible. It says, Deuteronomy 6. I'm not going to read this too long, but I want you, Dave, to judge. These words that I command you today shall be on your heart. You shall teach them diligently to your children. In Malachi, he says, true instruction was in his mouth, for the lips of a priest shall guard knowledge, and people should seek instruction from his mouth. You shall be holy, for I, the Lord your God, is holy. Do you feel that the things that Rabbi Litvin utter from his disgusting mouth, Dave, calling you anti-Semitic, calling other Jews anti-Semitic, calling other people anti-Semitic, and making fun of Courtney's face and looks that God created, he's Mr. Rabbi, who should believe in Hashem, he shouldn't be mentioning or making fun of God's creation. When he does that to women, tell me, Dave, is that what the Bible teaches what a rabbi should be like?
No, not at all.
Excellent. So here we go. So we read the Bible. This is what the Bible says about what a person should be. Now, Dave, the issue we have is the guy is using collective punishment. For the last 2 weeks, he's been spreading a lot of bullshit that made Christians, let's say have a different view of the Jews. Okay. When he kept saying the Christians are responsible for the Holocaust, the church was preaching this, the church was preaching that, priests in the Catholic Church were saying this, and he's acting like he's like he's an angel from heaven.
It says a lot about you,
Everybody
bro.
needs to listen to this guy for instruction.
I just need y'all to understand what he just said. The rabbi changes his views on Jews. Understand what he just said.
He calls Dave anti-Semitic. He calls other Jews anti-Semites. Anybody that doesn't agree with him or is an atheist or doesn't believe in God,
you understand what you just said, Coptic? You understand what you just said? You said the rabbi
represents?
The rabbi
Is that
makes
what a rabbi
Christians
is?
change their views on Jews. So
What do you
one
do? Yeah,
Jew,
yeah.
one
When he
Jew,
starts cursing them and
one
making
Jew
fun of their
doing
nose,
something,
yeah. Yeah.
One Jew doing something
He's a
changes
rabbi,
your
buddy.
whole perspective on
He's a
on the
rabbi.
whole community.
He's not just a normal Jew,
One
buddy. He's a
rabbi
rabbi.
makes you change your
Everybody
makes you
loves him,
change your whole
buddy.
Coptic.
1
views on the
second.
whole
He's a
community.
Hold
rabbi.
on.
He's a rabbi, buddy. He's
Wait.
a rabbi. I'm sorry.
One rabbi makes you change
Coptic.
your views on the whole
Let me just
community.
say it this
See what you're
way.
saying?
Well, I'm sorry,
Coptic.
but that's how we see it,
Coptic.
buddy.
Hold
So
All
you
on.
right,
see,
let
Dave,
hold on.
Dave,
Let me hear.
Dave.
Go,
You
Hold
see
on.
wait, go
why?
ahead,
You see
Adam.
why
Go
people
ahead.
call Coptic an anti-Semite?
No.
You see?
Hold on. Wait.
Wait,
I don't give
what?
a shit,
Wait.
bro.
Stop,
You call
stop.
David an anti-Semite.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried about me. So once again, what did Coptic say there that was
So he
anti-Semitic?
just said one rabbi makes him change his whole views on the whole Jewish community. One rabbi.
No. Let me answer that.
One.
It's you
I don't
came up here
care about what you're
saying.
saying, Jackie. I'm speaking
Shut
to
the fuck
Coptic.
up.
No, I want to
Okay.
hear from. No. I want to hear from Jackie. Go ahead, Jackie.
But I spoke to Coptic. Why can't Coptic
I don't
answer me?
care. I don't care. Don't act like a Muslim now. Okay? But when it comes to the fact that he said, I will defend because he is one of my own. So when your rabbis, and if people have the same mentality as you have one rabbi who is a piece of shit and hundreds of Jews that will defend this POS.
But why are you missing what I'm saying? I literally said I'll speak to him off the app. That's what I said.
I don't care.
I speak to him
It
off the
doesn't
app, but in
matter.
public, I
It
will not
doesn't.
shame him.
Once
That's
again,
simple.
you speaking to him off the app doesn't change the public. What is it like outlook on this person? He did what he did in
Cool.
public. All right. So either way, he's
That's
a piece of
awesome.
shit. He's a piece of shit. And if you defend him the way you do, you all look like pieces of shit. How do you
So
not
again,
see
you
that?
all, because I'm defending him, we're all
Adam.
pieces of shit.
Well,
Because I'm defending him, all
No,
Jews are
Adam,
pieces
you're
of shit.
He's being
twisting. You're
stupid on
twisting her
purpose.
I
words.
defend him, all Jews
No.
are pieces
I
of
don't know if
shit.
he's
No,
being
you're
purposely
twisting her
stupid or
words. You're
manipulative.
twisting her
comedy.
words. But Adam, let me ask you. You say you talked to him off the app, and I respect that. Have you ever said to him like, "Get the fuck off TikTok"? You're embarrassing the fuck out of us.
Nah, why would I try to control
Really?
somebody's life, bro?
Okay. Do you think
Who the
that
fuck
he
am I?
isn't? No problem. Do you think he is embarrassing at times?
I think he said some fucked up shit before, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that. So, whenever he's the most loud, most visible rabbi on TikTok, that can't be a good look for your religion, right?
But I don't understand why you guys are basing a whole religion off of one fucking rabbi.
You
That
got
shit
reported,
blows my
Adam.
mind.
Adam, do you see you got reported? Just come right back up. And the point that I'm trying to make to Adam, and I respect Adam for he's saying that, look, I don't agree with everything he says. I'm never going to criticize him publicly. I respect that. But I think there comes a point where he does make you guys look bad. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. And there's not a priest on here that is coming up here and attacking a whole religion or going after people's looks. It doesn't make sense.
I also like that people are like losing it. You guys aren't the only ones that are quote unquote defending him, right? Just listening, 100% you're right. So that's why you don't see me defending. But the fact that you have people that would defend this person, right? I'm gonna play your game, not to get caught up in your word salad scramble. But the fact that you would defend him, and so would a lot of people, and even people in the comments that I know are like very level-headed people are also saying it doesn't make him a POS. There's a lot of shit that he's said that makes him a POS. So
Jackie, are you
I don't push
judging
back.
real life people based on who you encounter on TikTok?
Well, once again, even his real life actions, the things that I've seen, yeah, I am.
You said there's people who defend him, me and other people, and the people on TikTok. So my question is, do you judge Jews outside of TikTok based off what you see on TikTok? Yes or no?
On TikTok, no, actually, no.
You don't mean either. When I speak to a Muslim in person, I'm not thinking about that fucking person I spoke on TikTok who said that he wanted to kill all the Jews. I'm looking at this Muslim and giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's not a piece of shit and he's a regular fucking person.
What does that have to do with what we're talking
What
about?
I'm trying to tell you is, if you're basing your views on a whole religion of a couple people on TikTok, let's say 20 people on
Oh my
TikTok,
goodness.
then you're a piece of shit.
No, you're just stupid. No one's doing that.
Yes, you are.
No,
Well, Coptic
Adam,
did
can I
it.
tell you
Coptic did it. I'm
something?
sorry. Coptic said the Jewish that he's judging all the Jews based off one rabbi. He said that
Let me tell
himself
you something, Adam. Adam, let me tell you something, right? For the last couple of weeks, Adam, especially in the last week,
on TikTok.
I'm sure, yeah, on TikTok, I'm sure you've seen a lot of lives blaming Christianity and Christians for the Holocaust that occurred in Germany. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We haven't done anything like that. You haven't seen the Christians blaming the Jews for what they did to the Christians in the early church. They blame the Catholic Church. A lot of people said Christianity was
What you mean?
anti-Semitic
We've
in
seen
Europe,
Rabbi
etc.
Asher sit there and fucking blame the Jews for what happened in the
Yeah,
boat,
Wait,
Rabbi
right?
Rabbi
Asher said
Asher's
that.
wait,
a
Yeah,
Bro,
rabbi.
yeah.
wait,
Yeah,
we
Asher
can
He's a
said
pull
that.
up
rabbi.
Orthodox. We can pull up Orthodox rabbis that are ethnically Jewish that say the same shit.
The
but
same
what the
same
fuck?
thing,
Oh my
exactly. Yeah,
god! So what?
Exactly. So
But
what
he's
but
the
saying that
fuck?
no one does it on TikTok, bro. He
No,
just
but
He
said that
literally
himself.
learned that
They
concept from
do. So
another
what the fuck are
Jewish
y'all talking
person.
about?
Adam, there was a lot of
Who
rabbis that
cares if it's
agree with
another
Asher.
fucking Jew? I don't care. He said there's nobody on TikTok that
I
blames the
understand, Adam.
Jews for what the fuck happened in
But
history. Yes,
Adam,
they do.
How do you think the Christians feel, the normal Christians in the Middle East that are being persecuted, and they listen to people saying Christianity is the reason for the Holocaust? Do you believe we've got a right to get upset at that when Rabbi Litvin says shit like that? What do you think?
To people on TikTok, go ahead. But if you're judging all the Jews based off it, bro, you're wrong.
No, we're not going to do that, bro. We're not going to
But
do
you
that.
just
There's a
said
lot
that,
of.
bro. You just said that when you first came up.
Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you.
You
When you
just
ask
said
me,
that.
let me tell you, Adam. When you ask me personally, I'm not going to generalize all the Jews.
But
But
you
if there's a
just did. You
Christian,
just said that.
let me tell you what I mean. When another Christian comes in, Adam, that doesn't know what the hell is going on, he doesn't know who's from who, and he hears a whole group saying Christians were were the cause of the Holocaust, and everybody's giving them W's in the chat when they were saying it, that Christian's going to take a negative opinion on the Jewish people. There's nothing we can do about that. Okay, because the guy doesn't know who Rabbi Litvin is. He doesn't know who this Jewish guy is. He doesn't know. He's going to take the impression, why are these guys blaming us, Christians, for what happened to them when we died in World War II to save them, and we saved them against the mustache man, etc., right? So what I'm saying is, Adam, why is this happening? Why is this hatred coming
Can you?
from the
You
side
know what?
towards the Christians? I'm not sure.
I want to get into this conversation. Actually, I actually want to know, who do you guys think is to blame for what happened to the Jews during World War II?
Yeah, politics, racism, ethnic disgusting cleansing, jealousy that the Jewish people were successful, they were very rich in Europe, and people started hating the race. I mean, they unalived HOMO people. They unalived people with dark skin.
No,
They
it
were
was what
very
is it?
right wing.
No, it's the
Well,
purest thing, like where you want to
yeah,
just have your own people. It's that I don't know what is it called?
exactly. Like area. No, what was it? It starts with A. It's like blonde and blue eyes and stuff. It's I don't know, but that's what it was, Adam. It had nothing got to do with Christianity. All right, the mustache man didn't come and say, "I'm going to unalive you in the name of Jesus Christ because when I do, I'm going to go to heaven." Nobody
No,
did that.
eugenics. It's eugenics.
Eugenics, yeah, the Aryan. That's right. Yeah, Juliana, that's right. Aryan. Okay, the Aryan way, Adam, is what caused it. It wasn't Christianity, Adam. We didn't have a source where it says, go do this. So you imagine, Adam, me as a Christian living in the Middle East, being persecuted, and at the end I hear another minority saying to me that you're the reason why you did the Holocaust. And it was what? It was a rabbi, Adam. And it
But
was a lot of people saying W to him.
Are you aware of Yazis using verses from the Bible to commit their atrocities? During Hitler's speeches, where he would say
they use
they are
Martin
of
Luther,
the synagogue of Satan, and they have
yeah,
killed the gods,
and Adam,
and they have
Adam,
killed
and
the
I agree.
prophets, and they have done.
Adam,
So they've done it before. They've used the Bible.
Adam, let me go with you. Let me go with you, Adam. Some lunatic takes the Bible and he misuses it to justify his act. Do we blame the religion or do we blame this cocksucker? Which one?
No, but that's what Rabbi Lit said. I was there
No,
when
he
Rabbi
didn't.
Lit
No, he
spoke
didn't.
about
No,
it.
he didn't. He didn't, Adam.
I was
that's the
in
problem.
the live when Rabbi said
you know
it.
what he said, Adam? You know what he said? He said this: if there was no Christianity, the Holocaust wouldn't have happened. That's what he said.
He said they took verses out of the Bible to justify what they did.
Okay, so then, the same thing can be done. They took verses from your guys' own scriptures from the Talmud and probably use it against you guys too. Is that going to be, oh, so we're going to blame the Talmud for what
Can you
happened?
prove
Like,
that?
you sound stupid.
Can you prove that though?
Well, I'd have to go look for it. You want me to go look for it?
Prove it.
Okay.
But Adam, I just want to say something while she looks that up. If you would have asked me 90 days ago, who are the most well-known, respected voices on the app, my answer, personally, would have been Daniela, Reuven, and Lit. Hold on. And
Y'all
all for
crazy, man.
three different reasons. All right? And in the last 90 days, you've had Daniela completely turn on her own people. You've had Lit embarrass the fuck out of every person on this app that shares your religion. And you've had Reuven get involved in drama that normally he wouldn't. So what is going on?
All Ruben said was
And
that
why
he's
did you
not
laugh
gonna
at
he's
those
gonna
three
block
names?
people that platform Asher. Everyone got mad at him for saying that.
No,
You know what's funny?
that's
You know what's
not,
funny?
no. That's not all he did.
Everyone, okay. He also called people anti-Semites. I don't care, but just listen. It's funny
But
how
why
you guys.
do you laugh at those three names? Let's go back to the start. Why
I
did
laughed
you laugh?
because it's comedy that you're putting these people on a pedestal. You would have asked me, who's like on the top of the list.
Go ahead.
It would probably be Nick, Rabbi Litvin, and
is Nick Jewish?
You didn't say Jewish. You literally said people who are on the platform. That's all you said.
No,
you
I
didn't say
said the
nothing about
three
Jewish.
best voices. Okay. So give me three Jewish people that are loud or better voices 90 days ago than Lit, Reuven, and Daniela.
I don't even think I know any Jewish people who go live and do lives about Israel, Palestine anymore.
Oh.
I think every other Jewish person is either doing lives about the Torah or just drama. I think that's all the Jewish people are doing on this app nowadays.
Okay, but continue with my point is made there. Those are the three best Jewish voices on this app, loudest.
I think it's just Jewish voices is probably just Reuven and Rabbi Litvin.
Why not Daniela?
Because she doesn't really debate anymore. She debates Quran and that's it. She doesn't really talk about anything else.
Well, to be fair, she's been bashing her own most of the time recently.
I don't know. She sounded like Asher the past couple of days, to be honest. I've been making fun of her about it because she kind of sounded like Asher, like trying to blame Jews for everything and then put Christians on a pedestal. She's been doing that for the past couple of days.
So
what's wrong with putting Christians on a pedestal, Adam? What's the issue?
Well,
there's nothing wrong with putting Christians on a pedestal, but putting Jews down at the same time is the issue.
She has a history of defending her own and saying if anybody goes after her own, she's going to burn the house down and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with defending Christians, Coptic. I'm just telling you from my perspective as somebody that's not really religious and just watching things play out on this app. It is mind-blowing to me that the three loudest voices have done some crazy shit over the last 90 days. Now, some of it you could agree with, Coptic, and I have no problem with that.
No.
Okay, that's
Dave,
fine.
I'm going to be honest. I agree with you that everybody says a lot of stuff. I mean, look, when it comes to Daniela, Dave, I'll be honest with you, okay? Daniela is a very fiery person, okay? I'm worse than her. I'm not normal, but I admit it, right? But what I'm saying is with her, how she sees it, Dave, is that her own community kind of acted a bit strange to her in a way where it was a double standard thing. And she was thinking, okay, well, these people have been attacking me. Why should I back them up? Right. And then every time they come and try to reconcile with her, then the whole shit happens all over again. So, I actually said to them, I said, why don't you go back to your community? Go back to your Jewish community, go back to your people. She said, how could I go back to people who continuously go after me, my family, everything I am, etc., and they don't want to ever stop? So I don't know, Dave. I mean, we've got to look at it from a non-biased thing. Yeah, Daniela said a lot of crazy shit. I don't stand by what she said.
But she does not have the ability. Wait, Jackie, I just want to hear Coptic now, just for the next little bit. She does not have the ability to self-reflect. You do, Coptic. Once again, you self-reflect, you'll apologize, but you'll do the same thing again 30 seconds later when you fly off the handle and whatever. That is you. But Daniela does not have the ability to self-reflect, take accountability, solve a problem, and I keep saying it is because she is mentally immature.
Didn't you
And
just have her
that's
on your
what.
live the other day?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Didn't you just have her on your live the other day, like
So
yesterday?
what? What are you talking about? I was
But
just
weren't
sitting
you
up here
guys like
with
all cool? I
Bombi.
thought you guys were cool again.
The only reason Daniela was allowed up that day is because people were talking shit on her. Unmute B. I didn't even mute B.
I thought y'all were cool again.
Dave, to be
Yeah,
fair,
go ahead.
to be fair, Dave, she's always, you're not gonna believe me, but I'm actually gonna say it for what it is, and she's probably gonna lose her shit. But she's never actually, talked bad about you in a serious note, right? Like she hasn't. Go ahead, Jackie. Sorry.
Jackie. I
Okay.
said that I just want to hear from Coptic right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, she hasn't ever said something about you that's profound,
What?
Dave, right?
Wait,
She's always
wait. I was.
Oh, sorry, Jackie.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a sorry. Relax. Okay, anyway. So she's never actually Dave came and said anything about it, but what
You
actually
may not
happens.
have been there, but she has.
Okay.
Okay.
So why here's Dave, what would you want, right, for you and her to be like what you guys used to? You used to always have her on your panel. You guys
Self-reflect,
used to
take
go
account.
crazy.
I already have an answer.
Yeah.
Self-reflect, take accountability, and wake the fuck up. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
whining
Also,
as
wait,
well.
Coptic, stop being weird. She's fucked people over. She's doxed people. She's admitted to it. Like, but she's not innocent in any of this.
No, Jackie, I'm
I don't
asking
know.
Dave because
No. I'm
I've
saying
heard her
Jackie,
before.
I'm
talking
You're.
asking
crazy
She's
Dave.
before.
acting. No. She's acting like she gets attacked for no reason. Okay, like get out of here. Don't play stupid. Either way, these are the sources. Okay, they use your guys' own text against you as well. Also, there's this one quote that's very popular where it
Jackie, we're
says
What
not
that
we're not
text?
talking about this.
Okay,
Go,
well, he
Jackie,
asked
make your
for
point.
it.
Go make your point,
What
Jackie.
text?
Go.
What
That's
text
it.
did they
I
Adam
use?
think
asked for it.
Hold on, Coptic. Let Jackie get this out of her system. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, okay, well,
What
Adam
text
asked
did they
for it,
use?
and they're the Talmud, you idiot. Have you
What
not read
text in the
anything on my
Talmud, you
screen?
idiot? What
Are you
quote in the
not reading the
Talmud, you
screen?
idiot?
Are you stupid or are you dumb? Read the screen.
Brother,
Your mother.
what quote in the top? Why are you saying my mother? What is good with you? Why are you so
Because I'm not your
disrespectful?
brother.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Sister, is that better? Like, God
No, bro,
fucking
just read the
damn it.
fucking screen. Read
Why
the
is everyone
screen.
so
Just shut up.
soft
I'm
on
done
this
with you.
fucking app? Y'all are so
No, you're
soft,
just a
man.
bitch.
You just soft as hell, babe. Soft as baby shit. Shit is crazy.
All right, Adam and Jackie, I'll bring you back up shortly. I don't even know what happened there. All right, so Coptic. So the reason this broadcast, when I started this broadcast, somebody that is 100% on the pro-Israeli side, Jewish, well respected, they really don't like me at all, but they reached out to me and said, "Can you try and fix this?" And I said, "There's a firing squad against her, but I will attempt it." And I just know that she has zero ability to self-reflect and take accountability. It's that simple. So that goes
so. Dave,
back. Go
how
ahead.
how about this, Dave? How about this, right? Say, for example, she suffered because Dave, I learned something from you, Dave, right? You said once, nobody is innocent. Would you still agree with that statement?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Nobody is
So we
perfect on
all
this app.
exactly. We all say dumb shit. When you're angry, you say shit. You called me out. I agree. I'm not normal. I said a million times. There's nothing I can do to change. Don't want anyone to pray for me because I like that I'm messed up in the head and that's how I'm going to be until I die. Leave me alone. But what I'm saying is, Dave, is this. I think it's fair if both of you, because she doesn't really hate you, Dave. Like she does hate a lot of other people. I'm not going to lie. That I
She has
can
no
rest assured, put
reason
my
to
hand
hate
on my.
me. She has
She
no
doesn't have a
reason to hate
reason.
me.
Yeah, she doesn't have a reason to hate you. So I don't understand what the fight's about, Dave. Like, okay, her community and her, they've got beef. This person did this, talked about her family. She talked about theirs, blah, 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 blah. But there was nothing there that I ever heard. And I'm close. Don't get me wrong. I know pretty much everything. I haven't heard anything that was like so meaty, so massive that occurred between you and her. You guys fight. We all fight. I fight. And then at the end of the day, you get over it after a couple of days. She comes back on your panel. She enjoys coming up, and you enjoy coming up on, and everybody just goes back to seeing. Now, when you're saying reflection, did you want her to talk to you about it, or how do you want her to express that reflection? Because
She
that's the
had
question.
okay. She was blocked for a month here. I unblocked her. She had a month to uh
But that's
fix
wrong, Dave.
things.
Don't you think when you blocked her, how's she going to talk to you, Dave, if you blocked her? Like,
Oh,
what are you
now she's
expecting?
blocked. Well, now her ass is blocked on Telegram too. Up
Why is
until
that,
two
Dave?
days ago.
Why
Why?
is that, Dave?
Because once again, I'm not saying it here. Daniela is
Okay.
Daniela, and part of me wants to say she deserves everything she gets on this app, but that's not me. It's not me. And do I feel good for the 3 or 4 days that I dragged the fuck out of her? No, that's not me either. So whenever I spoke to this person, I said, one try. I will try and get answers from people like Tao and Dapper. And what do you need to see? Who gives a fuck about me? Who cares about me? What do you guys need to see to just embrace her again? So she stops going down a path where she's embarrassing the fuck out of people. It is and I asked this question earlier. I said, how many times over the last 90 days have you felt bad for Daniela? I personally have felt bad for Daniela multiple times. Whenever she is blocked on CJ's panel, my panel, and she says, "Oh, I don't care," but yet she's in the chat on lurk accounts or she's begging to come up on CJ's or my panel. It's embarrassing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. But CJ paneled her today for ages, and they had a massive
Of
discussion. It was very respectful.
of course.
And
And
yeah, and,
CJ's a
I'm just saying,
respectful
Dave,
guy.
yeah, and by all means, I mean, today, he said beautiful things about me, which, you know me, I like it when I get attacked. So I like CJ, he's a funny guy. But what I'm saying is, even though he called me a Muslim, Hamas, he said a lot of things about me. Well, that's cool. But what I'm saying is this, Dave, like, why don't you, panel her? Like, what's the issue with you paneling her? Because I saw you a couple of times paneling her, and the discussion went very smooth
Sure,
and
for
everything
sure.
just went under a water under a bridge and everything moved on. But why do we always have to cling on things that happened fucking a year ago? You know me, I
Oh
don't give a
no no
fuck.
no
Same
no.
as
Let
you.
me
You know what I mean?
no. Let me explain. I will go into detail then. Okay. The other day, Daniela came up here. To her credit, she said, "Bianca, you are not anti-Semitic." I asked her flat out, "Daniela, do you think I'm anti-Semitic?" She said, "No." Then that fake Rabbi Lit was on Lolly's panel and said Dave is anti-Semitic because he platforms anti-Semitic people. So Daniela, being the flip flopper she was quoted yesterday morning saying Dave is anti-Semitic because he hosts anti-Semitic people.
No way. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I did not know that. Okay.
and she
That's
said
new.
something like silence is I forget what the fuck the quote
It's a
was.
virtue. Mm.
Okay, so that's a big reason why she is now
But she
blocked.
did, but to be fair, Dave, she did go to CJ's panel in front of all the Jews and she apologized to all of them. Okay. She
Was
actually
that
said, I'm
was
sorry.
that this morning?
Don't know your time, but it was very, very recent. And she basically said, "I'm sorry if I upset anybody. You know what I mean? I want to turn a new page." Not those exact words. I'm paraphrasing. And let's start a fresh page. So, I mean, that to me sounds like self-reflection. And I'm guessing if Danielle would ever speak to you, Dave, I think that can happen, but I just think the grace needs to be there. I mean, we can't just
Right,
say, "Oh,
but
look,
no,
we need to have that grace, Dave," because if we don't have the grace, how's she going to come up and talk to you, Dave? It's always going to be
of course.
attack after attack after attack. You know what I'm saying?
If she would keep her word, that would mean something for once. A perfect example is whenever she ran a live and she says, "I will never mention Dave's name again." And then there's a 4 minute clip of her saying my name 4 minutes straight. Then whenever she says, "You know what, guys, I'm sorry for everything. I'm done responding. If you guys want to talk shit, I'm just not going to respond." All right. And she did it in her nice, innocent, calm voice, very reserved. and then 2 hours later she's bashing the fuck out of Bianca. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. It's mental immaturity on her behalf. She
Yeah,
cannot
look.
keep her word.
Yeah,
Go
look,
ahead.
Bianca is a friend of mine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Bianca's a Christian. You know, she doesn't always agree with what I say. I don't blame her because I say a lot of crazy shit, as you know, Dave. My emotions, I let it all out. But Bianca's a very, very, very good Christian that I really, really respect. Okay. And you imagine me being stuck between a Christian and obviously Daniela and all of them, and they're all having beef. But the good thing about it is, Dave, is this, that a few lives ago, Daniela and Bianca actually reconciled, right? And they were on the same
Right
panel
here, they were on
debating.
the same panel for hours.
Yeah, right. And it was on someone else. So reconciliation, and they used to hate each other. They despised each other to pieces, right? But in the end of the day, reconciliation occurred. So I'm just thinking, Dave, I don't think you did anything to her that's so vicious. I disagree with her if she called you an anti-Semite, because you're not an anti-Semite. You can panel whoever the fuck you want. You can panel the worst people. Okay, that doesn't make you understand or agree with whatever the hell they're saying. Everybody's responsible for the shit they say. They shouldn't blame the host. If you blame the host, you're just a pity person that's so insecure and you're so sensitive that you're a little bitch. That's what you are. So that's where you scroll up because you're going to get hurt. But in the end, I don't agree with Daniela. And I'm saying it out loud. If she called you an anti-Semite, she's done a mistake. Okay. And I think, unless there's some weird reason that I don't know about, but, you know, calling you that, I don't believe you're an anti-Semite, Dave. I think you're a very respectful person. You're a man of integrity. And I think she is too. I don't think the girl hates you or she wants to hurt you or anything else. Maybe she's upset. Maybe sometimes, Dave, that, you know, you brought
Hold on, I
people
just
that
want to see.
mentioned her
I
name.
thought. Hold on, I thought this was a fake. Is this a real Daniela account?
That's the real one. Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's the Daniela.
Okay, so am I anti-Semitic?
No, and I said yesterday, I don't
I'm
think
so
he
sorry.
is.
You.
Maybe.
What are you talking? So yes or no? There we go. We're back to the maybe.
I think you are very sensitive, and if you want to egg on something with the Jews, you do it for days.
The question is very simple.
No, you're
Is
not
Dave
anti-Semitic.
okay?
But
So
continue
why did you
talking
say
about me, and I'll call you one.
why? Okay, so it's anti-Semitic to talk about Daniela.
No, it's just I know what
Okay.
bothers you, and I'll do
Wait,
it
you
because
just
it
said that.
bothers me that you're nonstop talking about me.
Daniela, what bothers you is you have nowhere else to go. That's what bothers you. And you're letting your pride get in the way. And
No,
instead of
I'm
just
just sick and
cleaning
tired of
shit.
hearing my name, bro. Like, what do you want? You don't like how I act. It is what it is. I'm not going to change for you, Dave, or nobody on this app. What are we
Okay,
not
Yeah,
getting
so
here? You
but
gave me a month. He
Daniela, but
said he
what
gave me
does
a
he?
month. What do you mean you gave me a
Okay,
month
okay,
to
Daniela, but what
reflect?
does he
wait,
What?
want you
in
to?
the
How is he
month that
changing
you
you?
in the
Huh?
month that you
Every
were
time my
unblocked.
name is brought up
Okay.
into something. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what
Just
are we
saying,
doing
how
here?
does he want? He's not trying to change you, Daniela. The guy is
He
just
is.
what
He
he's
wants
saying.
me to open my eyes, to go back to being the same Daniela I was. I don't want to go being that girl.
What were you? What was the
What are you
same
not
Daniela that you
getting?
were? What was the
Oh,
same
The
Daniela
90
that you
days
were?
warrior.
ago,
The
90 days
warrior.
ago, she would never throw her own under the bus.
But what do you mean
Point
throw my
blank.
own? I stand with my people when it comes to the state of Israel. I stand with my people when it comes to the religion. I stand with my
Mm.
people when it comes to Hamas. I stand with my people when it comes to Muslims. I stand with my people. But if I see also my people fuck up, the same way they can sit there and criticize me for 90 hours a day, I'm allowed to do the same. I
Mm.
don't have to agree with them when it comes to what they're doing with the Christians. That's not me throwing my people to the garbage. It's me saying, I don't agree with you. And if they have a problem that I actually see it from both sides, and whoever compared me to Asher, disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay?
That was Adam.
Disgusting because I'm allowed to call out what's wrong the same way they call out what's wrong about me 90 hours. I didn't see any of you requesting up and saying, you guys are acting like Asher, she's Jewish, and you guys are nonstop talking about her. Okay?
No, no, no. That
Keep it
wasn't the
equal.
thing. Adam said it because you're using Christian talking points.
No, I'm not. I'm using it
What?
factually. I'm not going to sit here and blame the Christians
What?
for the H cost.
What are we doing? The Christians physically did the Holocaust to us? No. Is it their fault that Schmittler was a conniving zift that used their scripture against the Jews? It's not their fault. It's Schmittler's fault. Schmittler was a pagan. So you have to put everything in context. So I'm not going to agree with them coming out loud and saying the Christians did the Schmolocaust. No, I disagree. That's not a Christian talking point. Did the Crusades do things to Jews? 100%. Was there hatred towards the Jews? 100%. But I'm not going to collectively say the Christians did the Schmolocaust. That's it.
I just want to go back.
That's
So
pretty
wait,
fair.
hold on.
What's
I just
wrong
want to go
about
back to
like what's
one
wrong
thing
with
that
that?
you said.
I'm so confused. What's wrong with that?
But you, the recap at the beginning was, "Am I anti-Semitic?" You said no.
Jackie,
But if
shut the
I,
fuck up already. You're obsessed and you
okay,
look like a little fucking midget, okay? Leave me the fuck alone. I've never seen an obsessed woman like you in my life. Go
okay.
away.
But you're saying that if people keep talking about you, you will say that they're anti-Semitic because it
No,
bothers
only
them.
you because I know it triggers you. I found out what triggers you and now I'm going to do it. That's it. Because you're annoying. You don't stop talking about me.
Yeah, but Danielle, see, okay, but whenever I just
I'm
put up
being
a
petty.
story,
I'm being petty with you, Dave. I'm being hella petty with you, Dave. That's what I'm
but
doing.
why? Why?
Because stop talking about
Why?
me. Enough.
But isn't it embarrassing for you to say
No,
Dave is
I don't
not anti?
care.
No, really?
Nope. I don't
And
care,
that's why I
Dave.
say no shame, no
Yes, I have
zero
a
ability
hundred.
to
I agree with
self-reflect.
you. I agree with you.
Daniela, you got reported. You
Oh
see
my
that?
God. I don't have another account to come on.
Oh, well, then,
You blocked me. Whoop, whoop.
okay,
I
so
think you should
copy.
unblock her. I think you should unblock her,
Okay,
Dave.
that's fine. I'll get to that.
But
So does that come off as a person that has the ability to
she's trying
self-reflect?
to piss you off, bro. She's trying to piss you off, Dave. Come on. You know she doesn't believe you're an anti-Semite. Come on.
But
Okay? She's trying to piss
okay,
you off. She's
wait.
trying to get
Just
under your
go.
skin.
Just look at the facts. Who is she winning anything by saying the things that she is, or handling a conversation
So
that way?
when
Is
you
that
got
winning?
upset, yeah, when you got upset, okay, about the anti-Semitic part, she got happy. I do it all the time, Dave. Today I went into CJ's panel. I gaslit the whole situation. They know I'm full of shit. Most people on this app, they know I don't mean what I say, right? But in the end of the day, when I want a gaslight and I want a reaction out of someone, I'm going to say something to piss them off. I don't care what that thing is. I don't mean it. I don't
No,
believe in it.
but no,
But I'm
no,
going to get
no.
a
But
reaction. And you gave her the reaction,
I
Dave. You gave her the reaction. And I enjoyed it
what
very much, by
reaction?
the way, just
What
to know.
reaction did I give her?
Well,
Did I
I
scream at her?
mean,
Did I cuss her out?
yeah, but that's not you, Dave. You know what I mean? Your
Right. So
personality is not
no,
like that, you
exactly.
know?
And all I have to do is just by me asking a simple question, she embarrasses herself. That she came up here a couple months ago. I'm not a flip flopper. I don't go with the wind, and she proved me right yet again. Dave is not anti-Semitic, and then 24 hours later, Dave is anti-Semitic. Why? Because the fake Rabbi Lit said that I was. So
I don't think she
she's the
gets
one that
along with
looks
Rabbi
silly.
Lid.
Now,
I
if
don't
I
think she gets
flipped
along
it,
with him.
you don't think what?
I don't think she gets along with Rabbi Lit, man, to be
Oh,
honest with
I'm
you,
so
Dave.
sorry. Well, Coptic, for many a months, she was defending everything
I
Lit
know.
did and said.
I know. That was wrong from her. And I kept telling her, I said, you know, when he was saying all these things, I basically said, hey, like, what are you doing? The guy is saying about Christians and he's swearing at us and he's trying to be an anti-Christian, anti-Christ. What's going on? Like, we can't handle this guy anymore. And she said, you know what? I'm throwing him under the bus. He's gone. Right. So,
So
I
she
don't
threw
believe,
Lit
yeah.
under the bus for you.
No, he threw her first and then she threw him. And then she realized that the guy was saying absurd things about Christianity, about other Jews, calling other Jews anti-Semites, you know, even calling you anti-Semite, Dave. You know, I didn't know this by myself, Dave. I don't hang around TikTok all day. She was the one that told me he called you an anti-Semite. And she wasn't laughing about it as a joke. She's like, what the hell did Dave do for him to call him an anti-Semite? Okay. So I'm telling you what's not being shared, right? So in the end, that's why I'm coming up here. I'm saying, why the hell are you guys not like talking? You blocked her? What did she do for you to block her? The hell? Like if I blocked her, I'm not going to lie, I did block her for like 5 hours and I blocked her before. But in the end of the day, you unblock and you move on, man. You forget about it and you move on. She comes on your panels, she talks, but, as long as people don't keep attacking her family, everything about her, and then at the end, she's not allowed to defend herself. And when she defends herself, we say, oh, look at her, she's gone against her own community. It doesn't make sense, Dave. It doesn't apply. Double standards don't work. People see through it. Today, they were calling me the same shit all the time. Oh, Coptic is this. He said this. He said, how about you, motherfucker? Did you swear at my religion, my nation, everything? Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Just worry about what Coptic said. You know what I mean? So it's the same shit, Dave. And I think that I don't think there's any hatred from her to you. I'm telling you the
And
truth. There's no
I
violence
just
or
want to
anything
read a
else.
message I got because I want to hear from Bianca. And it's a great point. By the way, Daniela went against Gemma for falsely overusing and using the term anti-Semitic, and now she's overusing it. Correct. She has. She's overusing it, and I love nothing more when Daniela acts like this. I just love asking simple questions. Why are you flip flopping? You were up here weeks ago saying you don't flip flop. Just another example of it. Wait, and look, what did she just say? When did I use it? You talk about oblivious as fuck. Bianca, how are you?
Hello, good morning, or afternoon, actually, it's 1.
Well, good morning for me. How's it going?
Good, I just wanted to come up and say hello to my fellow Goy Slop. You know, starting off the day
Wait,
with
who called us goy slop again?
Ellie.
Or wait,
Ellie called me Goy Slop.
do I
Anti-Semitic.
know Ellie?
Probably not. I mean, he's
Okay.
around. Yeah.
Fine, Dave. I'm gonna drop because Bianca didn't say hello to me, so I'll just
No,
drop.
I said
God
hello.
bless.
I said hello to my fellow
Oh.
Goy Slop because we're
Oh,
anti.
wait, who was the
Okay,
goy
I
slop?
got
Me
you.
or Coptic?
No, all of
Yeah,
us
I
are
got
Goy
confused.
Slop. We're
Oh,
Goy
What?
Slop. We're Goy
Can I
Slop.
ask a dumb question, Dave? What's a ghost slop? I don't mean to be
that would
rude, but
be I don't know. Bianca, what is goy slop?
So it's like a derogatory word that, because of Rabbi Lippman's leg humpers, have coined for Gentiles that go against him. So we're considered a goy slop.
I've got another question, Bianca, but it's a dumb
Yeah.
question. Please don't laugh. What's a leg humper? Or
So
like in American language, what's that?
it's not American language. It's my
I'm sorry.
language. It's like,
Okay, what is
okay,
it
so
like?
I came up with it because I was talking about somebody, like about their actions, and when I was talking about them, I just got this vision of like when you come home and you have like a little dog and they're so excited to see you that they start humping your leg because they just want to show you how much they want your approval. And like, so now I call anybody who's like a follower that defends indefensible things leg humpers.
Oh shit. Okay, I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
So the people you see defending Daniela, we call them leg humpers, Coptic. Okay, point blank.
You're laughing a little too
Anybody
hard, Cop.
anybody
You're
David's just
muted.
got this. David's just got this shifty, sweet thing about calling me a leg humper indirectly. You know what I mean? That's why I started laughing. You know what I mean?
So anybody, and to be honest, you're not as bad as most, right? There's people in here bringing in lurk accounts just to get the approval of Daniela, and they'll screenshot their profile and say, "Hey, I was the one in there supporting you," and Daniela loves it. Daniela loves her leg humpers. Okay, Coptic, you go against the grain sometimes, right?
Yeah, I always go against everybody. That like I don't get controlled, Dave. It's a bad thing about me. I attack everybody, even myself. I attack myself sometimes. So, you know what I mean? I go against everybody, including my own and my faith and my church, everything. So that's the problem with me. I don't get controlled, and I think when people try to control me and they realize that it's not going to work, they just give up, which is so
I
far been
just,
working good for me. So
I,
yeah.
But that
I,
has led to tension between
Oh
you and
yeah, yeah.
Daniela.
Oh yeah. No, it's led a lot of tension between all of us. Yeah, it has.
Of
I'm not gonna
course.
lie, man. Yeah.
I just wanted to come up and say, like, at this point, for me, enemy number one is Litvin. And like, I just don't understand how people can still defend him. He's such a liability. The things that he says, he's literally lying. and I don't even know how we got into that conversation with Julicious that day. And I wish I would have been more prepared and like read up more about it. Obviously, he like blindsided me, but like literally, he just lied about everything. He just lied. He just lied. And I wish more Christians were standing up and saying he just lied. And I actually didn't know until this morning, like when I woke up, I started reading up on Christianity during the time of the Nazis. Literally everything that he's trying to argue and promote is completely wrong. Completely wrong. Yeah, Christianity had nothing to do with Nazism, and we did not aid and abet. Not even the churches, actually. Well, churches were infiltrated, but like he was trying to blame the Catholic Church, and Protestantism, and all this stuff, and it's just sick.
I mean, Bianca, the verse where Jesus says, if anybody has hatred in his heart towards his brother has already committed murder in his heart. Imagine somebody saying Christianity was the reason for the Holocaust.
Yeah, no, and it's
Somebody
just
explain
not
that to me.
true. No, well, you know what?
You
So
know
I
what I mean?
just read this morning. That Hitler decided to come and take the Bible, completely removed the entire Old Testament, and then he revised the entire New Testament to promote Nazi propaganda and turn Jesus into a non-Jew, a New Age, like Vedic Eastern religion person who was not a Jew that came to unalive Jews. That's not Christianity. So if you're saying that we had religious leaders promoting that, what he did was he infiltrated the Protestant church, removed all the Bibles, gave them these fake ass Bibles, and started having people come in and preach this fake Bibles. The Catholic Church, it said, was untouchable. He couldn't penetrate the Catholic Church, but he called himself a Catholic. So none of this can even be regarded as Christianity. You can't say he used their scriptures. You can't say any of the shit that you guys were saying. And I wish I would have known this before and I would have been better prepared. I'm like, this is just absurd. So he literally lied about everything and he knew he was lying. He knew he was lying because he obviously studied this. So he knows the relationship. This is what I'm saying. He just hates Christians.
Some people are gonna take that comment. I forget what you said. Enemy number one or whatever it was is lit. What? How did you phrase that?
Oh, he is public enemy number one because he hates Christians and he's a liability, 100%. All he does is go around that website that you just talked about. He did the same thing to Polish people. There's somebody made an entire website about how he goes on Twitter and is talking shit about entire groups of people, not acknowledging the good ones, but saying all of them were doing this evil thing. All of them. Today or the other day, he went on this panel and said Christianity created the fertile ground for this behavior. Christianity, he said, people were not acting outside of their faith. I'm sorry, when you completely take over a religion, remove their religious text, edit them, and then put them back and have them spew Nazi propaganda, that's not our faith. It's a disingenuous argument and it's a lie. He just hates Christians, so he has to continue lying. This is bullshit. It's just bullshit. He's a liar and a bad person, and anybody who continues justifying him or supporting him or not calling him out, you're doing a disservice to everybody because people are going to hear him. If they're making websites about him, that's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I think now, Bianca, the issue is anybody that says anything against Rabbi Lit, Rasulullah, according to some of the Jews on this app, they call him an anti-Semite. I think this is why you were called an anti-Semite, why Dave is being called an anti-Semite, why everybody's being called an anti-Semite. That if you go against this guy on TikTok, that means you despise the people. I'm just showing you how disingenuous people are. Why can't you call them out? I'll call my patriarch out. I'll call my priest out. If somebody says something wrong, I will spit on him.
Yeah, I'll cuss out a priest. I'll
do
cuss
it.
out a priest or a pastor.
Yeah,
I don't have a
I'll
problem.
do it. Yeah, I don't have an issue. So why is it so hard? Why is it so like a massive hurdle for you to go and say to Rabbi Lid, hey, Mr. Akhtara, Why are you blaming the Christians for this? Why are you saying if it wasn't for Christianity, the Holocaust wouldn't have happened? Why are you calling other people anti-Semite, including Jews and Christians and everybody else? Anybody that disagrees with you and your theology doesn't mean he despises your people and despises your heritage. Don't be
Wait,
stupid,
hold on
man.
1 second, Coptic. I'm so sorry. D-Light said, don't say everyone. No, Coptic, you meant the people that don't call out lit, right?
The
Okay.
people that don't call him
Is
out, yes.
And I think that's fair, D-Light. Or do you disagree, D-Light?
Said only the people that's what I meant. Thank you, Dave, for that. It means those who don't call him out. I'm not saying everybody needs to go. The guy's not going to have 20,000 Jews on the app walking up to him. I'm saying, why can't you walk up to him and say, don't mock Courtney's face? Don't mock her nose. That's God's creation. She's a woman. Yeah, she's a Messianic Jew. And you know how much I despise
No,
Messianic
no, no,
Jews.
no, Coptic. That's against Judaism. I'm sorry.
Is it? Is it?
100%. There's a story in one of the Agadot of the Talmud where it talks about making fun of somebody's looks, okay? And it literally says, if you have a problem with the way I look, then basically you're challenging God because he's my creator. So who are you to stand in the face of God and say his own creation is ugly? I'm sorry, that's in the Talmud. So I don't know what kind of religious
And
leader would
he's
do
a
that.
rabbi? One
Yeah,
second, he's a rabbi?
yeah, yeah.
And he knows that that's in the Talmud, and then he makes fun of Courtney's. What if because she's a goyim? Maybe she's a goyim, and that's why he said it. It's okay for him to say it about goyims, or how would you interpret that, Bianca? How would you interpret that
Is Courtney
from?
Christian?
Yeah, no, she's a messianic.
She's
She's
like
a
me.
messianic, but she's like more Christian kind of thing. She's a very good girl. Like
Yeah,
you'll
she's
never
like
hear her
me.
curse.
I like
You'll
Courtney.
never hear her curse. Yeah, she's a very good person. That's why I kind of got really upset, Dave, because you know when somebody like Courtney, she doesn't insult anybody. She debates.
Coptic got reported.
Look at
Asher,
Lala. I just want to
what?
say one thing before we move on. Look at Lala.
Go.
Lala has been a faithful friend the past few years here. She's Polish, and her family were in concentration camps as well. Okay, and she's Catholic, right? Lala, you're Catholic. So the stuff that he was saying was just so untrue and a lie.
Asher, have you ever talked about somebody's looks on this app?
No.
Okay, very good. Is there so what's going on, Asher? What brings you up?
No, nothing. I sometimes the topic has nothing to do with me, so I don't request, but I think I have what to say on this topic. I mean, I don't think that
Sure, go
religious
ahead.
leaders should be so petty. It's become so silly, and the problem is that people emulate their leaders, and this is why. I mean, there's so much herd mentality going on amongst my people that if they have one person they idolize who behaves like a jerk, that gives them like almost a right to be a jerk. Because they're like, well, if he could do it, right, and he represents us in front of God, then God's okay with us being jerky and petty and silly. And it's so it's so stupid. It's so stupid, and it makes us look ridiculous to the people we're trying to influence. There's people who come on this app looking for hope. Like we don't know what people like struggle with on a daily basis. They'll open up a religious live looking for some sort of, like a better life for them and their kids. And they see religious people talk like this and they're like, oh, nope, now I know why I'm remaining atheist or I'm remaining irreligious. We have to do better, especially when we're talking about God. Only on this app, honestly, this is only on this app. I mean, outside of Times Square and Black Hebrew Israelites, have I seen people claim to be religious and drop so many F-bombs, talk about people's mothers only on this app.
Wait, hold on, Asher. Let me respond to fucking Danny. This is the only place he gets airtime? What are you talking about, Danny? This boy is around the whole entire app. What the fuck are you talking about, Danny? Go ahead, Asher. Finish your thought.
Yeah, well, anyways, I think we learned it from the Black Hebrew Israelites. I don't think in the 70s people did this, or in the 80s. Like outside of, it was Black Hebrews, the Israelites. I mean, someone named Sam Shimon. There's this trend of this chaotic nosedive that the religious world has taken, that has culminated into this, that now we're no longer here to influence people, like in a
You know
positive
what's
sense.
you know what's crazy? There are people who are supporting and aiding and abetting Litvin, okay, who are not even Jewish yet, but in the process are thinking of conversion, who have non-Jewish children watching these people call us goy slop, watching him say that we're all anti-Semites, treating us as if we're like these people that are beneath them. And
Bianca, I'm so sorry, Bianca. I am so sorry. Daniela, I'll make you a deal. I will block Asher. I think I have 18 accounts left. I will block Asher right now if you deactivate your accounts. Okay, Asher is such a threat to your religion. You care about your religion so much, right? The religious Jew in Israel, all right? I will block him right now, right? He's such a threat. I will never platform Asher again. Deactivate your fucking account right now. You will never see Asher step foot on here. Okay, and the second that you get word or a screenshot through Telegram that he is on my panel, you reactivate. Are you taking my offer, yes or no? Where's the I said everyone. It's everyone. Of course. Never forget. Whose lurk account are you? I think you're Lolly. Right, we have a spreadsheet because now you could look up the cities, you could look up everything now. Okay, so that one's Lolly. Oh, that one's Corsheet? No, I don't think that's Corsheet. I think that's Lolly. All right, so to clear up, I want Bianca back up first. I cut her off. Bianca, I'm so sorry. I just saw that somebody was saying that Asher is such a threat. Let's see how big of a threat he is. And how about this, Daniela? I will talk to as many people as I can, and I will pay them to not platform Asher. What do you need from me to not platform Asher anymore? Deactivate your account, and I will assure you he will not sit in many places. All right, Bianca, finish your thought. I'm so sorry, Bianca. I was trying to
no, it's
save all
fine.
of Israel by deplatforming fucking Asher. Go ahead.
Oh my God. No, that's basically it. I don't understand how people could see his disgusting behavior and continue to support him, knowing that he is literally on the attack against our own loved ones and me personally. But doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, dude.
All right, Asher, are you okay, Asher?
Yeah. I really don't want to I don't want to put you in a weird position or anything like that.
No, Asher. I just know she's full of shit. It's more bullshit. That's why I
Guys,
said what
listen.
I said.
Okay, what's the most controversial thing they accused me of? Was saying that the age cost, right? Like, was that communists, like Jews, were responsible, for what happened to us in the age cost? Is that worse than saying that the most religious, like the most decent religion this world has ever seen, i.e., Christianity? And I'm not a Christian, but in terms of the good that Christians do on this planet, that they're going to say that the age cost was a Christian initiative. What's worse? Me blaming a bunch of atheist Bolsheviks, right? Or like blaming Christianity, for the age cost. Why am I the bad guy, right? I mean, I acknowledge that it was a horrible thing that happened to my people. The vast majority of people were religious, had no political aspirations. Who, like, in my opinion, was what the age cost was a reaction to. What's the worst thing that people accuse me of? That, or saying that the vast majority of Israelis in this app are very abrasive? Compare that to what Litvin says. It doesn't even compare. You've spoken to me already for the past few months, right? And I think you're realizing that I'm quite normal. I mean, I'm like,
I don't know about I don't know. Listen, what is normal? Let's be honest, okay?
I
But
don't stand out. I honestly don't stand out. in terms of my opinions, the way I react to people, right? Do I really stand out? Am I a jerk? Am I someone that you feel that you can't trust to give my honest opinion? Come on. They don't like me because I challenge them.
Why? Why don't they like you?
Because because I lift up a mirror to their face, and I'm someone who is so proud of not being born Jewish. I don't have Jewish blood. I don't want Jewish blood. My whole connection to God and the Jewish people is via the Torah, right? And that's what I want people to emulate. And I want more people to become Jewish. And it frustrates them because, in their opinion, it infects their gene pool. That's their whole argument. Who uses the word, goy anymore? Goy slop. They've resurrected the image of the ugly Jew. The image that doesn't exist in the religious world anymore. Okay, the incorrect image. The whole Merchant of Venice, Shylock, all that stuff. Who acts like that anymore? I don't know. One person named Rabbi Litvin, right, was so powerful to bring that back. We have to do better, people. We have to do better, and I'm reminding them that every day. And it frustrates them to hell.
I think Lit was smart. Lit got Daniela. You guys could say whatever you want about Daniela, but he got Daniela on her side, and she parroted Lit's talking points. Now, breaking news: Coptic said Daniela is done with Lit. Is that true?
Wait, hold on. I don't think that Daniela parrots Lit. First of all, you don't see Lit in some way
Her hatred for you is because of Lit.
Well, yes, that's true. However, what Daniela does in order to gain followers is she'll sit on a Christian panel and try to emulate their talking points. Lit doesn't mince his words. Okay, he'll tell you exactly how he feels.
So she's a flip-flopper.
100%. Lit is not a flip-flopper. He'll tell you to your face you're an anti-Semite, no matter the consequences. Okay, that's something that
he's a racist.
Correct. And now,
did you see the Bad Bunny clip? Oh, Moshe put I saw it.
Yeah, he calls him a Mexican.
Mexican in a dress.
Yeah, Mexican. It's just now. I'm not saying that's fully admirable, but someone who tells you exactly how they feel, right, in this day and age is quite rare, right? The problem is he has everyone defending him, saying that's not really what he meant, because his ticket to orthodoxy. Because of Lit, they could claim to be religious. Oh, I'm a member of Chabad now. Right? Since when did Reuven start identifying with Chabad? Reuven used to be on my show every other day. Right? He even changed the picture.
He said he's on Chabad? He says he's Chabad now?
Yes. What? They're all Chabad now.
Wait, what does that mean? That he's a rabbi?
No. He used to. When he was friends with Asher, he used to sit on the panel and say that he's pragmatic, or what is it? What's the word?
A rationalist, a Rambam guy.
He didn't ascribe to the views that the religious views of Litvin, but apparently now he's saying he aligns with Litvin.
Everyone now is Chabad because they feel that Litvin is their rabbi, which is fine, but you have to, in some way deal with the consequences of that. Right? And I'm not saying of being Chabad, but of having Litvin as your rabbi. And that's basically what we're talking about now. There's consequences.
But the thing that somebody sent me to prove that Lit was a rabbi was something. What is the word that you Chabad?
Chabad is the organization that he belongs to. It's a large.
Okay, so does that verify that he's a rabbi?
No. Okay, so Chabad is an organization that he belongs to. Now, it could be that he has some sort of pull, or even some sort of paperwork that Chabad validates. That's fine, But I also have paperwork. I'm a citizen of the state of Israel, and he says that I bamboozled them into letting me in, because I'm not a true convert. So we can say the same thing about him unless he provides paperwork. But it doesn't matter. It's sidetracking. This is why they focus, that I'm not a rabbi. I never made it about me being a rabbi. I never made it about me being Jewish. I just teach what I teach. But they know that the easiest way to muzzle me is to pull up the rug from under me and say, he's not even Jewish to begin with. He's a liar, so you can't trust him about everything else he says, right? It's just a way to censor me. Right, but I don't play those games because I don't care about titles. Honestly, why would anyone publicly announce that they're a convert? Right? Nobody knew I was a convert. I'm an Israeli citizen. I put my Israeli citizen, my Israeli ID up, my Israeli passport up, even before, right? I told everyone I was a convert. It's because these titles aren't important to me. They're important to them because being Jewish is important to them. Being Jewish, really, the title means nothing to me. I'm a decent person first, and I'm a Jew specifically, right? For them, they separate the world between Jew and Gentile. They're very ethnocentric. I'm not saying they as Jews. I'm saying they as followers of Litvin. Who cares if you're Jewish? Like, when have you ever heard me say, well, we can't talk about this because we have Gentiles on the panel? You know, who talks like that? I mean, it just sounds like...
Jackie, don't tell the Gentile.
No, I'm just saying, I mean, it sounds like such a, like Dick Tracy character. Who talks like that? I mean, he's resurrected the image of the unethical Jew, the unfair image, right? I mean, brought down by Shakespeare, right? We don't talk like that in the religious world, right? Be careful. There's Gentiles listening. You're going to cause anti-Semitism. That means we could talk about it alone. We can talk about it in front of them. The word goy has come back in use. The word goy. I mean, I was on a platform the other day. This guy named Coach J says, "Be quiet, Gentile. A Jew is speaking." I'm like, who the heck? When? And I've been part of the religious Jewish world for 25 years. I've never heard religious people talk like this, right? All because of one person. And it's because he has a key that he uses called Chabad. That because he is affiliated with Chabad, if you hide behind him, you could claim, to be Chabad and have all your ideas co-signed by Chabad. And I respect Chabad. My children learn at Chabad here in South Florida. The religious school that my kids go to is Chabad. And they don't think like he does.
A question that I had that I've wondered about it for a couple weeks now, and I finally asked somebody about it. Bianca, where'd you go? But the question was, there are Messianic Jews that believe in Jesus, right? What is the difference between, and I'll get your answer. I asked somebody this question for the first time yesterday. What's the difference between a Messianic Jew and what you do, right? You believe in Jesus. They believe in Jesus. So why are you getting... Wait, what?
I don't believe in Jesus.
Oh, I thought that's what the whole problem was.
No, God forbid. Like, I admire Christians because I think Christianity is an ethical force for good on this planet. I don't believe in Jesus. I say that merely believing in Jesus as your Messiah, right? I mean, assuming that you keep everything else Judaism requires doesn't expel you from the Jewish camp. That means you can be Jewish and believe in Jesus. I teach that, and they don't like that. Okay, now, I don't agree with the idea of believing that he's God in any way, but merely believing he's your Messiah. As a matter of fact, the group that Rabbi Litton belongs to, called Chabad, the majority of the leaders of that group, especially the headquarters, believe that their leader was the Messiah and is coming back. And we don't exclude them from the fold. So I just feel that it's a double standard when it's done to Messianic Jews. I don't believe in Jesus. I mean, I think he was a good person.
I remember the first time you were up here, Jesus was brought. What are you doing? Converting Christians then? Is that how it came up?
I'm not against the idea. I'm not against a person converting to Judaism if he merely believes that Jesus is the Messiah, because there's nothing in Jewish law that prohibits it. Now, do we do it nowadays? No, we don't do it nowadays. Okay, but there's really nothing against Jewish law with someone believing that Jesus is merely the Messiah. So that's one point of contention. Yes, like they don't like me because of that, but I'm not a Christian. I mean, I'm a traditional Orthodox Jew. I'm just a rationalist. That means my form of orthodoxy goes mainly by Maimonides. So Maimonides is the most influential Jewish philosopher that's ever lived, right? The other side of the coin is what Rabbi Litton belongs to, which is the Hasidic movement. Rabbi Litton is Hasidic. So Hasidic, they're uber mystical. They're equivalent to, let's say, being like a Pentecostal versus being a Presbyterian, right? I'm more the Presbyterian, but he's more the Pentecostal. They're very mystically inclined. They're into Kabbalah. Like, I don't believe in Kabbalah. I don't practice Kabbalah. I don't believe in reincarnation. They believe in all that. So, like, my opinions on Judaism frustrate them because they're a bit dry. They just go straight according to Jewish law. For us, what makes you Jewish is believing in the Torah and the oral law. What makes you Jewish to them is believing in all that, but on top of that, Kabbalah, the Zohar.
Okay, so is it fair to say the number one issue they bitch about is just your conversions.
No. The main thing.
Really?
No. Yeah, absolutely. No. What the reason they mentioned, okay, my conversion or me converting people. Yeah, no,
You converting people,
yes,
not your
okay, you're right.
conversion.
I'm sorry. Okay, yes. The main thing is that I make Judaism accessible because it's not me just merely converting people. I tell people, look into Judaism because it might be for you. And I'll tell people to go to their local synagogue because I really tell people never to convert people. Like with me, the only people I convert are people who are not allowed to convert, like people in South America, people in India. The state of Israel has outlawed conversions in these places, mainly because they politicize the process because they don't want these people moving to Israel after they convert and being an economic burden. So I'll reach out to people in India to help facilitate their conversion. I tell people to go to their local synagogue. I want Judaism to grow. And it frustrates them because that waters down their whole, DNA presence in the religion. They're like, no, we're a tribe, this and that. You're bringing in all these, outsiders. What's Judaism going to look like? They hate that. For me, I don't see the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to convert, I came to you, you had no clue who I was. Would you advise me to go through you or to go to my synagogue here in Pittsburgh?
No, your synagogue. See, the thing is, being Jewish means nothing. The main important thing is being part of a community. That means you have to live walking distance to an Orthodox synagogue, right? I mean, a place for your kids to attend, a community, for your kids to learn in, right? Because Jewish kids have to go to Jewish schools. Yeah, I would never tell people come to me unless like someone lives in Arkansas and they have no community and they want to start their own synagogue. And they're like, look, we're not going to move. So can you help us out to convert us and we'll start a community? We'll do that. We've done that in South America and like many parts of the world. Yeah, but I would never tell people to go to me. People should try to get the most recognized conversion out there. One specifically that's recognized by the state of Israel, just in case someone wants to immigrate to the state of Israel, they wouldn't have any issues in the future. I really
Are
dislike
your
doing
conversions recognized by the state of Israel?
No, my conversions are not recognized by the state of Israel. First of all, we don't charge for anything we do. The vast majority of rabbis on this planet are not allowed to perform conversions according to the state of Israel. I think in the U.S., there's roughly 20 rabbis who are allowed to perform conversions via their organizations that Israel recognizes, right? And however, those rabbis typically only live in large Jewish cities, cities that have, a large Jewish presence. So in order for you to convert to Orthodox Judaism in America, you have to move to one of those cities. And it's
so what is the point of using your conversion if it's not recognized by the state of Israel?
Oh, it's because most people don't care to be recognized by the state of Israel. Some people just want to be Jewish and live a Jewish lifestyle on their own.
But I could live a Jewish lifestyle without getting on Zoom with you and going through your conversion.
There's certain things you're not supposed to do not being Jewish in the Jewish world. There's a statement that you're not allowed to learn Torah if you're not a convert. You're not allowed to keep the Sabbath unless you're a convert, right? There's things that you're not supposed to do unless you go the rest of the way. So just merely, converting to Judaism opens the door religiously to those things. So yeah, people used to convert to Judaism before there was a state of Israel, right? They just wanted to be Jewish, just like people have a right to convert to Christianity or Islam. It doesn't mean that people should hold the keys and say, well, I'm going to let you in, but I'm not going to let you in. No, being Jewish is a right. Whoever wants to become Jewish could become Jewish. The thing is, most people nowadays make it quite difficult, right? In England, they don't convert you unless you first live with a Jewish family. You have to move into a Jewish family's house in order for you to convert after, 2 or 3 years. So some people make it harder than other places. Israel, it takes you about a year. Like if you go to Israel today and you start a program.
Okay, but I'm still not hearing why I could wake up tomorrow and say, I want to be Jewish and I want to start living like a Jew, right? Recognize the holidays, do everything that a Jewish person does. What is the benefit of you doing it, like helping them with the process? Because there's no benefit when it comes to the state of Israel recognizing it. So what is the benefit?
Well, the benefit that you would be Israel, there's a certain procedure that you have to do in order to convert. That means you have to find 3 Jewish males to watch you immerse. That's the law, right? You have to be circumcised. If you're already circumcised, there's a procedure called hatafas dam, right? This has to be performed by Jewish people. So in order for you to be considered Israel's a people, right? That we're here to be the ambassadors of God on this planet, right? Like you don't just like merely wake up one morning and just because you call yourself Israel, you're Israel. You have to go through this procedure. There's many Jews who will not lend themselves to help facilitate that. There's many who are. I do that. There's many rabbis online who do it besides me. I'm just the only one who has a YouTube channel who does this. So it's a two-step process. Wanting to follow God from a Jewish perspective. It's one, keeping the
But I
Torah,
could
and
do
two,
that
joining the
without
Jewish
you.
people. I'm sorry.
I could do that without you.
No, you can't convert to Judaism without like 3 other Jews to help facilitate that. I mean, it's kind of like Masonry, right? It takes that you need to know one to be one. That means in Masonry, someone has to usher you into Freemasonry. Like someone has to vouch for you. The same way in the
All
Jewish
right.
world.
So let's just keep it very simple. Let's say this morning, I go to downtown Pittsburgh. I set up a table, and I say, "Convert to be a Jew today. Do it in an hour." And I have very fancy paperwork for them ready. I have a printer ready to go. What is the difference between me doing that in downtown Pittsburgh and you doing it in India? Both are not recognized by the state of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
What is the difference?
What do you mean? If you were Jewish and you wanted to help people convert in Pittsburgh?
No, I'm not even Jewish. I'm just going down. I'm going to give them a nice piece of paper. I'm even going to put it in a plaque for them.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm going to charge them $29.99 and say, become a Jew now.
Okay, so a non-Jewish person can't do that according to Jewish law. It would have to be at least 3 Jews. If 3 Jews just woke up tomorrow, put up a table and said, here, sign this piece of paper, jump in this baptismal pool that we call a mikvah, circumcise yourself, right? Then yes, they would be, as Jewish as if anyone else did it, with the exception that Israel limits who they accept.
Okay, let's go down that road. No problem. Let's just say I get the 3 Jews. I get whatever the heck I need to meet your criteria. They get a piece of paper saying they are now Jewish. What is the difference between what I'm doing and what you're doing? Nothing, right? We're both not recognized by the state of Israel.
Right. Yeah, like if Rabbi Litvin tomorrow converted someone, they also wouldn't be recognized by the state of Israel. Because it's Israel, unfortunately, has politicized the process. And I get it, right? You don't want people to be an economic burden because if you convert to Judaism, officially Israel is supposed to allow you to benefit from the right of return. You just can't have people from very poor countries moving there for economic reasons if they're claiming to do it because they want to be part of religious Israel. So I understand. It's a shame that now Judaism has become politicized. Before 1948, like everybody could do a conversion, right? But after this
I could do a conversion before 1948, even non-Jews?
No, everybody in the Jewish world, any rabbi could perform a conversion. Now the state of Israel only limited to certain rabbis.
Okay, so now I'm starting to understand a little bit more on why people may have a problem with what you do, because I could do the same thing tomorrow. And there's no difference between me doing it in downtown Pittsburgh with a fancy plaque and a printer ready than what you're doing and going over to India, right?
Right, there's no difference if you were Jewish. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to be a rabbi to perform a conversion. Any kosher Jewish person, like any person who's observantly Jewish, any male could facilitate a conversion. That's part of Jewish law. It's called hediotot. Laymen could perform conversions. Nowadays we try to formalize it. Most people nowadays require a rabbi to marry you, and traditionally any Jewish person could act as a witness for a marriage. So they're standardizing it more nowadays, although the law never changes. That means anybody could perform a conversion who's Jewish.
Okay, so let me just put it in a more simple way. I could go downtown Pittsburgh, tell them I am Jewish, and I'm here to convert you for $29.99, and have whatever piece of paper you gave these people ready with a printer and a plaque, and frame it up real nice for them for the $29.99, and my conversions get them the same rights that your conversions get them. Nothing.
Well, no, okay, not no rights. You can walk into any Orthodox synagogue and show the piece of paper, and they would
But
have
I
to
have the
give you
same
the
piece
benefit.
of paper.
No, right. No, well, I mean, assuming you were Jewish and you were an observant Jew, and they asked the
Where
person,
does it say on the piece of paper you're Jewish?
no, okay, so there is
If you're
nowhere that
doing the
says you're Jewish.
conversions, where does it say that you're Jewish?
So
Where
there's
does it
typically
prove that you're Jewish?
so there's typically a place for the people to verify, to call. They'll call and find out if they're really that desperate to know who converted you. They'll find out. According to Jewish law, if somebody shows up and tells you they're Jewish or they're a convert, you're not supposed to question them. Only if they want to get married. That's the law. Okay. Nowadays on TikTok, I mean, just by merely, saying something in a Jewish way, they'll call you a fake Jew. But you're not supposed to question. The paperwork, I mean, as a matter of fact, the whole paperwork thing is a new thing. I mean, you're not even supposed to give paperwork. It's supposed to be word of mouth. Now, okay, it's a nice thing that people could frame something that they put up on the wall. But remember, like, being Jewish ultimately doesn't mean anything. It's what you do with this opportunity. I mean, Karl Marx is born Jewish.
But
Trotsky,
it should mean something. Like
No, no.
you're down. Like
No, merely
Jewish people
being
take-
Jewish means nothing. It's what you do with that opportunity. But the simple fact that you could be born Jewish, right? Daniela was born Jewish, meaning that according to Jewish law, because she had a Jewish mother, it made her liable, automatically liable, if she lived in Israel for breaking specific commands. It doesn't mean that she's special to God. No, every Jewish person has to distinguish themselves by their actions, right? Like anyone else, right? Like, we don't believe that people are born superior. And that's what we would have to conclude if you think that being Jewish makes you special. No, it's what you do with that opportunity. It opens the door because now, as a Jewish person, the community is responsible for your education, right? Because now you're representing them. But yeah, no, I mean, Bernie Madoff's Jewish, Jeffrey Epstein's Jewish, right? Merely being Jewish doesn't mean anything. Okay, it's what you do with that title, right? Do you drag it through the mud, right? Like many lefty Jews do, who in some way use Judaism to push left-wing ideas? Or do you do beautiful things on this planet, making the world, I mean, heck, like Jesus, right? I don't believe in Jesus, but I don't think anyone is going to deny that his existence on this planet made the world a better place, right? Why? Because he was reiterating Torah values, right? That's the point of becoming religious, to leave this world a little better than you found it. And we have this well of ethics called the Torah that we utilize to do just that.
But anybody could follow that.
Right. Yeah. That's why anybody could convert.
Right. Exactly. And anybody could do the conversions. Essentially, that's the
If
way
you're
that
Jewish.
that's what I'm getting out of this conversation.
Yes, anybody could do it. However,
but there's
nowadays,
no way, nobody's going to verify if I'm Jewish or not.
Right. Unless
I
nowadays,
could call Jeff
if you want to move to
Seidel and
Israel,
say, "Look, if you get a phone call, say I'm fucking Jewish." Like, and that's where I just don't understand. One, I don't understand why people are giving you such a hard time. Anybody could do what you're doing, and it. I think
it's because
the
I
answer
encourage
is,
it. Okay, so I mean, to be fair,
okay, I'm going to encourage it in downtown Pittsburgh. What the fuck are they going to do?
There's this misunderstanding that we don't encourage people to become Jewish. I understand that we don't do it nowadays, but it's not against Jewish law. I think that if you believe in your religion so much, you would want more people to follow your religion. This notion that you feel that you represent God on this planet and you want to keep it to yourself, that's such an absurd idea. It's not taught like that in Judaism. Do Jews do it today? Yes. The reason they do it today, that means the reason they hoard Judaism today is because of this movement called Kabbalah, which is a movement or like a belief system that Litvin adheres to, because the Hasidic movement is based off of Kabbalah.
Wait, I thought Kabbalah was like witchcraft or something.
Okay. Well, rightly so, for you to come to
Father
those
Laser
conclusions.
is doing Kabbalah.
I'm sorry? Who?
You know Laser on this app?
Yes. Well, he's a Hasidic Jew as well. Most Jews...
No, he's at church every Sunday.
Well, I'm not sure what his whole deal is anymore, but he's a Satmar Jew. He's a Hasidic Jew. So the Hasidic movement is built off of Kabbalah, right? I follow Maimonides. Maimonides existed before Kabbalah was invented, right? Kabbalah is post the 13th century. Right? So you're talking about 700 years ago. like give or take. Right, Maimonides is from 1135 to 1205. So the reason they push Gentiles away and they feel so special as Jews is because Kabbalah teaches that every Jewish person is born with a special Jewish soul that's intrinsic, that their value is intrinsic, right? And this is why conversions are made so difficult nowadays, because it's like now, like you're joining this exclusive club. Wow. I mean, to quote Dennis Prager, Dennis Prager says that the reason, and Dennis Prager is also a rationalist, that the reason that God even elected the Jewish people in the Bible is to show them that if I could use them, I could use anybody, right? With all their flaws, that there's nothing intrinsically special about the Jewish people, that it was the Torah that made them special. It's Torah observance, the individual moral training that appears in the Torah. That's what makes you special, right? But that's not the way they see it. The Kabbalistic movement teaches that every Jewish person is born with a special soul at birth, and it has nothing to do with how you behave. It's just merely existing as a Jewish person that makes you special. So that's the major difference between mystical Judaism and rational Judaism.
All right, so I've learned a lot. Basically, the way that I'm taking it is anybody could do conversions. My conversions get you the same rights in the state of Israel as your conversions do. And
Which is none, by the way, none.
Wait, say that again?
I'm saying that your conversions would get you the same rights that mine do in the state of Israel, which is none, because my conversions are not recognized by the state of Israel.
Right. So it just, I don't even understand why people are giving you a hard time. And the only thank you.
Yeah. First of all, we don't charge.
What did you do? Wait, what?
We don't charge. What we do is a service.
Bullshit. I just find it hard to believe that you're flying to India. And I already said this to you, and we don't have to go down this road, but I just find it hard to believe you're flying to India, losing money on it for nothing. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think truly religious people lose money constantly for what they believe in. Now, do I pay for it all? No, it's clearly subsidized. I have a website where people who want to help the initiative could. The reason I do it, by the way, and the people in India that we deal with are the poorest of the poor. They're Dalits. They're the untouchables. That the reason
somebody's paying you. Somebody's paying you.
Well, I do well for myself, right? I'm a network administrator. Like, I work constantly. Right? This is why, like, I could be up at 4 a.m. because I'm pulling a night shift on a server farm. Right? So I pay for what I do. I edit most of my videos.
So if I got one of your 200 conversions from India in here, did they spend any money, a penny, anything on conversion, whether it's paying somebody else but that didn't pay you? Did they spend money at all?
But they would say absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I pride myself not to charge anything. Now, truth be told, in America, if you wanted to convert to Judaism, it would cost you a few $1,000s.
What the fuck? I'm charging $29.99.
Well, 5-minute abs.
Why a few $1,000s?
Well, it's because it typically takes a few years, and they have to convene 3 rabbis, and they have to rent space or time at the local mikvah. It costs money. People have bills to pay. I'm against the whole notion of rabbis being paid to do anything. This is the opinion of Maimonides, that the religious leaders shouldn't be paid. But nowadays, it's become a profession, which is I'm not a big fan of. I think every rabbi should work for a living. Oh, by the way, do you know that Rabbi Litvin, who accuses people of dishonest practices for financial gain, his whole existence is basically living off of charity. He works as a rabbi. That means Chabad pays him. That's how he pays his bills. He had a Chabad telethon the other day with Hebrew Hammer. He actually gets paid for teaching Torah. I don't. So what he does is project on everyone, because he says he accuses everyone of being a thief in the name of God. He actually makes money off.
Hold on, Asher. Just listening. Are you pro Rabbi Lit? Go ahead, continue.
So he actually does what he accuses me of. He charges for his services as a rabbi because he lives off of this. This is his career. So, who's benefiting financially off of this? Is it me or him? He is, but nobody challenges him. It's a shame. He's not doing anything else than any other rabbi who's chosen that as a profession does, by the way. But it is their profession.
I don't know, Asher. I don't know. It just, to me, I find it hard to believe that you're not profiting off this.
Spiritually, I am.
Let's be honest.
You have to
I
be
think you
religious
said-
to understand, Dave. Like, you have to be religious. I mean, Christians, what are you talking about? Christians go over to African countries. They risk their life. Those who went to Sentinel Island, like, how are they profiting? It's because we try to exist for a higher cause, right? We try to actually leave this world a little better than we found it. That's how we benefited. That's our biblical heroes in the Bible. Like, what were they promised? Like, what were they paid? Right? I mean, but the notion of heaven and hell doesn't appear in the Jewish Bible, right? That's a later developed idea. So it seems that every biblical character did the right thing because it was the right thing to do. Wow, what an amazing idea that's completely lost today, because nobody wants to do the right thing unless you're promised heaven or kept out of hell. I mean, it's become extortion from that perspective, right? But I think for you to get it, that you have to have that experience with God. Like, you have to see people's lives changed, right? And I even worked in a prison in Virginia, right, trying to help people come closer to God, right? It's quite life-changing, that when you see people do better, and you had a part in that. But yes, I think you have to be religious to see that.
I'm going to be honest. I think you're the real rabbi of TikTok. And the reason I say that is you have shown your paperwork, like unlike others, whatever the smikas or whatever, you have shown that. And you're not going around the app bashing the looks of people. So I appreciate that about you.
Anyways, it's never been.
Wait, what? Don't acknowledge what I'm saying.
No, I appreciate that, but it's never been about me being a rabbi. I don't care about the title. I have the title.
Really?
Yeah, I really don't care about the title. I've never made it about me. I told them, don't call me rabbi then. I don't care. I teach what I teach. My channel's not a drama live. I mean, it's not a drama channel. It's education. I just teach Judaism. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. They care about the title, because people respect titles, right? But I don't care. Don't call me a rabbi. It means nothing. It doesn't change anything. Okay. That being said, I have two people who gave me smicha, right? One I have recorded saying, yes, he gave me smicha. And then he gets cornered, right? Because they told him that I'm a Christian. And then he flip-flops all the time. Rabbi Jeff Sedel, a great guy, flip-flop, right? On my audio, he says, yes, I gave you smicha over and over again. Someone else, he says, he's a no. But I've worked for the guy for 25 years in Jewish outreach. That they can't deny, right? 25 years in Jewish outreach. I started in Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, Beersheba, right? I mean, I have rabbis who co-sign that. I'm known as an educator. And I do this for completely selfish reasons. The hate I get on this platform just because I'm so passionate about making people Jewish. I'm passionate about whoever. Like, you could be a Puerto Rican guy from the Bronx, okay? I see the potential in that person to do better. I don't separate the world between Jew and Gentile, but between decent people who want to do better and people who don't. I don't care who's Jewish. I don't care if you're not Jewish. If you're a decent person, I'm going to elevate you. I'm going to support you, okay? But I am going to say what's good for me is good for you. But I'm not going to say I'm a Jew and you're not. What does that even mean? Okay? As an ambassador of God on this planet, my whole existence is to drag you the rest of the way, to make you a better person, and not say, well, you're a Jew and I'm a Gentile, and I have to watch what I'm saying because there's Gentiles in the room, and you're an anti-Semite. Oh my gosh. The word anti-Semitism doesn't exist anymore. At this point, it means nothing. If you're an anti-Semite, if I'm an anti-Semite, who the heck's a real anti-Semite anymore? I mean, it's become completely reactionary. That's not our job as a Jewish people, to merely exist. Our job is to make the world a better place. And we're not going to do that by calling everyone we disagree with an anti-Semite. We have to talk our differences out. This is why they hate me. Because they use the word like it's going out of style.
Hold on, Asher. Just for you guys having a fucking heart attack. Okay, just close your eyes and let's just take the names off of it. Let's forget the name Asher. Let's forget the name Lit. All right? We have one person that has shown two smikas. Okay, I had never even heard of that word until a couple months ago. That's number one. Number two, we have another person on the other side that is on this app criticizing people's looks, starting fights nonstop, calling people anti-Semitic, including Jewish people that served the state of Israel. Who's the real rabbi? Just take the names off of it. Who is the real rabbi? The one that has shown 2 smikas versus the person that has shown nothing. The one person, very emotional. I criticize Asher for that. Versus the other person that is on this app saying so much shit and causing so many problems for Jewish people. Wake the fuck up, guys. All right, wake up. Lit is a rabbi, not my eyes. Okay, I haven't seen anything from Lit. You know what I've seen? Video after video, him embarrassing himself. That's what I've seen. All right, so stop. Just stop the bullshit. Go ahead, Asher.
One trend also that he started is the harassment, by the way. Whoever heard, like before 2 years ago, people calling people's jobs and trying to get them fired like he called my job.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, he was the original Daniela?
Yes, absolutely. Calling people, Rabbi Moshe, he called his yeshiva and tried to get his smicha revoked. He called his local synagogue, the school of his kids, and said that you're housing a missionary. Litvin started this trend, and because he's their leader, they followed suit. Whoever did this, now, granted, if you feel that someone is doing something wrong, I think the first thing you're supposed to do is call them out publicly, have a public discussion. This is why he refuses to have an actual debate with me, right? A moderated debate where we can both get our ideas out because he feels that he's not going to come out on top from that perspective. So when you can't debate, what you automatically resort to is defaming people. And that's it. But that's a trend that he started and people do not shy away from. We have to stop making this personal. Right? Do you really want, Courtney had her job called by Daniela and nobody calls her out. They keep on platforming Daniela, right? You know what a horrible thing that is? That you're trying to take care of your family, right? And then you get a phone call that you're fired because we're not housing a white supremacist or an anti-Semite. It's like, it's Antifa 2.0. That's what it is. As someone who was involved, who's still involved politically, Antifa gained prominence, right? Because their whole shtick was doxing. While they walked around with their face covered.
Wait, did Lit call your job first or Daniela call Court's job first? Who was the original?
Oh, no, I'm not making it about me.
No, I'm saying timeline. It's not, I don't care. What is it? Who called a job
not sure.
first, Lit or Daniela?
I'm not sure when Courtney's job was contacted.
Last summer.
Yeah, so Lit contacted my employer. Well, I work for Jeff Seidel, right? But I'm an IT guy, but I work for many different organizations. Doing different things.
When did that happen?
About a year ago, I believe.
Oh, so so the original job caller was Lit.
And he also called Rebbe Kalikowski. He starts off with saying, because there's one fear that we have in the Jewish world, and that's that there are undercover Christians in our midst. So they'll say well, he's Christian, that I'm a Christian, right? I don't think that's an insult. I'm not a Christian. I admire decent people, and I think Christians, for the most part, on this planet are quite decent, right? But that's how it starts off. You start to in some way spread doubt, right? You're in the IT world, right? So in the IT world, one thing that people do to get a job, they'll say the word security. Oh, well, it's not safe enough. There might be a leak, there might be a threat. And then people automatically start throwing people under the bus. Oh, well, I don't know this person. Oh, this and that. Oh, well, he's a Christian. I don't want to be involved. We have to do better. Let's leave it on this app. Consider this Las Vegas, right? What happens on TikTok stays on TikTok. Don't make it personal. Don't show people's personal pictures. Now, I'm one of the few people on this platform who puts my face out. I have lives every week with my face. I tell people, this is where I live.
But Lit does that, doesn't he?
When was the last time you ever seen Lit come out on a video?
Honestly, I have no clue. I don't follow Lit.
There's 1 or 2 pictures of Lit that we've circulated, right? When talking about him, but he hides his whole existence. He won't even give you the school that he learned in. No, he's a very private person.
Do you think Lit is a real rabbi?
I don't know what that means. I honestly don't know what that means.
What do you
anymore.
mean you don't know what that means?
The bar has been set so low. Okay, in terms of practice, the bar is set so low that anyone could call themselves a rabbi. Okay, I'm just curious.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just curious.
Okay, so I can be a rabbi.
Yeah, you could be Jewish, right? Here.
Hell yeah.
I'm just curious why someone who questions other people's ordination is so scared to show his, right? It just sounds weird, right? How can you grade someone on something that you don't even have, right? And He even questioned the whole procedure of conversion. He's never performed a conversion because Chabad, by policy, doesn't perform conversions. Right? So I'm just curious. If I was going to question you being anything, I would at least have to show that I'm that as well. So, but it really doesn't matter. The title rabbi doesn't matter. The most knowledgeable people in Torah on this planet are not rabbis. The average Torah scholar in Israel is not a rabbi. People acquire that title when they want to come to America to work, right? Or I'm kind of show off. Because people who learn Torah all day in Israel don't have the title rabbi. It's if they're going to work in either, the pulpit, a prison, or something, that they acquire the title. But it doesn't really mean anything. There's nothing that a regular Jew, right, cannot do that a rabbi could do, or vice versa. There's nothing. A regular Jew could perform a divorce. A regular Jew could read a ketubah, meaning marry somebody. The average Jew could convert someone. Jewish law, okay, they honor the notion of a rabbi in Talmudic times. When there was a temple, there was this place called the Lishkat HaGazit, this place where the Sanhedrin stood. Those were rabbis. But after the dismantlement of the Sanhedrin, no one has any religious authority in the Jewish world today. Anything that Litvin could do, you can do if you were a Jew. But we try to organize it, just like Christians have bishops and Muslims have imams. We have rabbis nowadays, but the title was invented in the 16th century, was reinvented, just to have something to call our leaders. Because before that, we used to call them chacham, just wise man. But the title ultimately means nothing. It means nothing according to Jewish law. I would welcome anyone to come up here and challenge me on that idea. Rabbis today have no special power with that title. No special power.
Are you on Instagram?
Not really. I mean, I have an account where I put videos up, but I'm not.
Because Danny's selling point is Lit is all over Instagram. That's what's supposed to convince me that Lit is a real rabbi.
Yeah, no, the title, there's many people on this app who don't have the title rabbi who know a lot more than I do. Okay, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything I would challenge anyone to come up and prove to me how a rabbi, according to Jewish law nowadays, has any more authority than if Dave converted to Judaism tomorrow. Absolutely no more authority.
Thank you. Once again, I'll be in downtown Pittsburgh doing conversions for $29.99 all over X2. Who, Wonderlust? Rabbi Lit is all over X?
Now, someone mentioned circumcision. Yeah, so you have to be knowledgeable to be able to circumcise someone. That has nothing to do with being a rabbi. It helps if you're a doctor.
Wait, how does that work when you do conversions? If they're not circumcised, what happens there?
So the procedure is typically we encourage them to go to through their insurance, or I guess in India they have socialized medicine, get circumcised, and then we do what's called hatafas dam, which is this procedure that you poke the member to drop a blood to elevate the initial circumcision. Yeah, but we typically adults typically aren't circumcised by a moil, by a ritual circumciser.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna handle that doing 1 hour conversions in downtown Pittsburgh, I guess.
Well, most Americans are circumcised, by the way.
Very true. 29.
Oh no, so women aren't circumcised. I mean, women don't have to be circumcised.
Bayron, you've been bitching and moaning about Asher. Okay, I don't know why. Come on up and prove him wrong, Bayron. I don't understand why people bitch and moan. Do you think it's anti-Semitic to talk to you, Asher?
Honestly, I don't believe in anti-Semitism. I mean, I believe in Jewish dislike. For sure, they dislike us.
Right.
That term has been hijacked by the left, by the Jewish left. People like the George Soros. I mean, I was accused for being an anti-Semite because I was critical on Chuck Schumer. Right? It means that the left has hijacked it to spew their nonsense and hide behind a beautiful religion called Judaism. The term means nothing. Right? When Christians are burned alive in India or in Nigeria, what do you call that? Is there a word, for anti-Christianism? No, there isn't. Why? Because the left only uses marginalized communities to hide behind them, and Christians are not marginalized from that perspective, right? So baseless dislike towards the Jewish people, they're stupid dislike, but to say that we're the only people that you're not allowed to criticize, and every accusation is going to fall flat, I don't believe in that. I believe we should hear.
Well, ironically, I got called anti-Semitic for talking to you.
Right? And I'm the one who makes Jews. I make people Jewish, which you could too also, like if you
I
convert to
make
Judaism.
Jews. Put
You
that
have
on
no
a t-shirt.
authorization to do that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Bayron.
beautiful.
Bayron,
Wait,
hold on
no,
one second, Asher. Hold on one second. Bayron, do you believe Asher is Jewish?
No, he's not a Jewish. For me, he's not a Jewish, and I can explain that very simple. Very simple. Okay. If I want to be a judge, I go to a judge to have a authorization that we call it semicha. No, I go to university, right? So it's the same things, because many people before long time ago tried to be a Jewish, like Khazarian, like a Muslim, for example, like many people who try to take Judaism without the institution of the rabbi. Okay.
Okay,
And
so
only because of that cause
no, hold on,
that
Bayron. Hold on one
institute
second.
was created. And if I didn't finish. And if someone want to be a Jewish, he cannot receive authorization from a rabbi. He's supposed to receive an authorization from that institute. Otherwise, he's not a Jewish, especially not a rabbi. That's it. Very simple. No hateful cause or something else. It's because there is only one body that is authorization to give you a permission to be a Jewish, to be a rabbi, and etc., etc. You agree with that?
Are you asking me?
Hello? Are
You're
you
asking
agree
me?
with that logic?
Are you asking me, Bayron?
Yeah, I ask you.
Oh, okay. Well, here he's about to shut you the hell up, I think.
Okay, like I disagree. Now he sounds Israeli. You see this? This is called an Israeli ID card. If the state of Israel
I'm an Israeli,
recognizes me
I'm a
as Jewish,
Israeli.
okay, hold on. If the state of Israel recognizes me as Jewish, are you going to say I'm not Jewish? That means they validated my conversion.
What my country recognized.
You said I wasn't Jewish.
Okay, wait, hold on. So do we believe you, Bayron, or the state of Israel?
No, it's not about me or state of Israel. I'm telling you how the rule. Just a minute, let me finish. I'm telling you how the rule in Israel is going, especially about the religion. If you have a certificate from the Institute of Rabbi, you're Jewish. From that ID, it's not considered to me as a Jewish Muslim or I don't know what. You're supposed to get a authorization from that institute. You can ask every Jewish. I'm not against you, Asher. Welcome aboard. I can tell
no, you are.
But you cannot.
Yeah, but I have a certificate.
You cannot even receive. Listen to that also, Dave. Someone that is supposed to receive a semicha from the Institute Rabbanut to work in kind of works of a rabbi like Moel or something, to cut the dick when you're born in 8 years old. I'm sorry, my language, or to cut, to unalive an animal to either. You're supposed to have an authorization to do that from that institute.
I am authorized.
So if you have that institute, Usher, if you have an institute, you're a Jewish. That's it. Period. I have no argue with you. If you have that authorization from that institute, you consider as one of us. That's it. Very simple.
Right. Okay, so let me explain the procedure.
Dave. Thank you so much. And I love you. You know how much I love you, boo. Bye, guys.
We love you, Bayron.
Okay, damage control.
Thank you so much. I've got to go. Bye.
Okay. No, this is like a drive-by insult. Okay, by the way, let me explain the procedure of becoming an Israeli citizen, right? You, Dave, if you wanted to become an Israeli citizen, you would first convert to Orthodox Judaism, take all that documentation to the rabbinate, right? Once they validate
Wait, do I have to become Jewish to move to Israel?
Unless you're quite wealthy or you marry a Jewish person, yes.
Oh, I have to marry them before I even go there?
No. Okay. If you're not a Jewish person and you really want to live in Israel, if you were merely married to a Jewish person.
Okay, they're all saying no in the chat. They're all saying no in the chat. I've had 5 no's right in a row.
Huh? What do you mean? I mean, Gentiles could become citizens of the state of Israel if they marry an Israeli. Okay. However, okay. So
Okay,
you,
all right. Let's
from a-
just say hypothetically, I know somebody in Israel. I want to go live with him. What do I have to do?
oh, what do you mean? Okay. You mean how can you become an Israeli without converting?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you would get married in America, right, and get that marriage apostilled, you would take that piece of paper to Israel, and Israel would recognize that marriage and grant you citizenship. Right? You wouldn't be considered a Jew in Israel, but you would be allowed to
But that's
reside
okay,
there. No, that's
right?
fine. However, if you wanted to be an Israeli with all the rights that a Jewish person has, you would convert to Judaism, take that paperwork to the rabbinate, they would approve it, and then make you a citizen. That means the reason I'm an Israeli citizen is because I converted, I had my documentation validated by the rabbinate as Jewish, and then they made me a citizenship. Right? I don't think with like what I teach online, anyone is going to
Oh,
assume that
but
I
they
married
said
into the
part of the
system.
argument was that you married somebody, and then that's how you got over there.
That
Is
could
that
be
true?
possible. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. I've been doing this online for so long. Why? Yeah, it just makes no sense. You know, like why? Like, would I become a citizen just like via marriage when I already teach Torah and I have the documentation, right? And I have rabbis vouching for me, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, anything could be true, obviously, but that doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't sound very plausible.
Bianca said, "Wait, what?" I feel that Bianca has picked up on something. So, how did you get in? I know you lived in Israel. You said I remember. The first time I ever met you was on Bianca's panel, um, and I think you had a bad experience over there. We don't have to go down that road. But how did you move to the state of Israel? Because you were already converted, or because of your wife?
Oh, no. Like, I met my wife in Israel. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't married before, like, going to Israel. So after I converted to Judaism, I moved to Israel to learn in yeshiva, which is like a religious school, seminary. It's place in the old city called Esha Torah. After learning there, I mean, some while, I decided to come back to America to then officially make Aliyah. So Aliyah is to legally immigrate. And there's a procedure. It takes around 6 months to prepare the paperwork. So once I did that, and at that time, I mean, I was already married, meaning I met my wife when I was in Israel learning yeshiva. We came back to America, right? Got married in America, then made Aliyah officially in Israel. And that's it. I mean, I made Aliyah because she was born there, but she grew up in America. So she still had rights as an Ole. By the way, and one proof that it wasn't for marriage.
Hold on one second, Asher. Miriam, I invited you up. Please come up and tell me why he's not Jewish and what proof you have. Please.
I have something that proves that marriage wasn't part of the equation. I have something called the Todat Ole, that they only give to people who are Jewish, like under the rights of return, that someone who marries doesn't get. So if anyone, I mean, I sent this to Danielle. I sent it to Bianca. There's many people who've shown it online already. So I have every conceivable document. But who cares? Let's not make this about me. Again, it's
What's incorrect, Hal? What's incorrect? Asher, and I will say this: whenever you're talking about the religious text, you're very cool, very confident, you have it all together. Whenever certain questions are asked, you do get rattled. Why is that?
I feel cringy having to justify my Jewishness
No, I'm not asking you to justify anything. I'm asking you how you ended up in the state of Israel. And you're go ahead.
I think that the state of Israel is an amazing place, by the way. Like mainly because of all the biblical sites, and it's the place where every one of our amazing events in the Torah took place. Right, every religious person has a connection to the land of Israel. Okay, and I support Israel also from a secular perspective. Like I support India over Pakistan, let's say. I don't justify Israel from a religious perspective because, in my opinion, you can't. It's a secular country, right? I mean, are they more ethical than their neighbors? 100%, right? And I support their initiatives. But I make a separation between synagogue and state. But I love the land of Israel. I think every religious person loves the land of Israel. And that's why, I mean, I live there and I go back every year.
Okay. I don't know. It Do you think it'll ever stop where people stop getting on your neck?
Oh, I don't care. This
Yeah,
doesn't
you
bother me.
do. Yeah, you
I
do.
really
You
okay.
do
No,
care.
I care about the message more, and this has made me so popular. Thank you. You know, I have a pretty big following. I've only been on TikTok maybe 3 years, but I've been on YouTube since 2006, and I care about the message, and the message is that anybody could become Jewish if they wanted to. It's not this special country club. Don't let people push you
But
away.
they don't need you for it. That's what we proved earlier.
Yeah, no, but I'm the only one advocating for it. That's the thing. I'm the only one that's not going to push them away, with the exception of people like Dennis Prager, who actively proselytizes. Right? I mean, there's many rabbis or teachers who do exactly what I do, by the way, but they're not born.
But isn't that a red flag for people that nobody is pushing people to become Jewish, but all of a sudden somebody on TikTok is? Shouldn't that be a red flag to most people?
I think it's something that they should consider interesting, and they should look into it, which would include having a conversation with me. Like when then I would show them that Jews used to do this in the Talmud. I mean, historians, Paul Johnson, Sal O'Baron, right? They all teach that Jews used to actively proselytize and only stopped doing it first when the Emperor Hadrian made it a crime in Rome to seek converts. And when Kabbalah basically said that Gentiles are not worth, like reaching out to, and we should just focus on our own people. This is why Jews actually do outreach today, but they do it by Jews for Jews. I do it, to anyone who wants to learn. Anyone. Like, I don't put someone who merely has a Jewish mother in front of, like a Jamaican person who's interested in Judaism. For me, it makes no difference. Right? I mean, I see the potential in anybody to convert to Judaism and make the Torah shine.
When you do the conversions, let's just say, I think we did the math of one day, you converted like 220 people. Are they aware that their conversions are not recognized by the state of Israel?
Yes. Everyone in India, if you're in India, you can't convert to Judaism according to the state of Israel because they prohibit it. That means they prohibit rabbis from going there because they would never recognize the conversion from there, from Africa, from South America. Unfortunately, they politicize conversions to such an extent that you could only convert in 2% of the world. So they know very well that it would not be recognized by the state of Israel, but they're doing it because they themselves believe in God and they believe in the Torah and they want to be counted amongst, biblical Israel.
And you say that whether you're Jewish or not, it doesn't really matter. It's how you practice or live your life, right?
Ultimately, yeah.
Okay, so why the fuck do they need you to convert them if they could just live their life the right way, whatever, you think that is? Well, what does that mean? That piece of paper that you're giving them literally means nothing.
Someone doesn't convert
am
to
I
Judaism.
Wrong?
Well, yes, I think you're wrong because I don't perform.
What does that paper mean?
Oh, wait.
What does the paper mean?
So the paper means that you went through the procedure. It's not that I converted them. There's a certain procedure that we witness. That means the immersion, and to make sure that the person's circumcised. That's the procedure. I don't convert anyone to Judaism. Any Jewish person could witness that procedure and just sign their name and say, yeah, I saw it. So there isn't some ceremony that I'm doing, right? They're doing their ceremony. They're dunking themselves in the water and I'm just witnessing it. So, there's nothing magical.
You're talking about, I could FaceTime with somebody. They could dunk themselves in water and it's over. I'll send them a piece of paper with a plaque and they're good to go.
Yeah, well, FaceTime wouldn't work because it has to be done in person. And like, if you were Jewish, then yeah.
Says who? Says who? Why does it have to be done in person?
Because we have to rely on our rabbis, and our rabbis laid down the procedure. If for some reason all the rabbis wanted to get together and say that you could do it,
does
via
it
Zoom,
say that it has to be done in person?
You have to witness it. Like, it would have to be very nuanced for someone to assume. And by the way, I think more modern streams of Jewishness, let's say Reform or conservative, they delve in things like this. But Orthodox rabbis don't do it on via Zoom or via FaceTime.
Zoom dipping. Asher, I don't know. Every time you're at your best when you're talking about the religion. Obviously, you're very well versed, very intelligent. You are, and this is just you and I. When it's like 3 people, 4 people up here, it's a disaster for you.
Because
But
they make
just
it personal. They make it personal. I don't
I'm not
care about.
making it a personal.
No.
No. I'm not doing it at all. And if they were smart, they would just come up and ask you common sense questions and let people judge for themselves. Because point blank, the way you answer the questions, unless it's about the religion, religious text, etc., where you're very good at everything else, it just comes off as you're not that confident in what you're saying. You don't even believe in your own shit that you're saying.
Well, I mean,
That's just my opinion.
I can't co-sign that. Like, I do feel cringy that when I have to respond to questions about conversions being done for $29.99, it's because it does cheapen the whole procedure. Or like, what does it
But
matter?
I'm not even talking. Forget that. That was 5% of this conversation.
No, it's frustrating
Just
when
simple-
somebody comes up. You're like, this person who just came up and said, well, he's absolutely wrong, and then he brought complete non sequiturs. Like, what? But they take these cheap shots and this, and they don't even have the decency. I mean, to stay for me to respond. Right, I'm just saying.
I mean, that was Bayron. I kind of expected that. Bayron's
it's going to happen over and over again. People are going to come up and attack my character and not attack anything I said religiously. Right, everything. I mean, we're limited in Judaism to what appears in the Talmud. If it's not prohibited in the Talmud, if the Talmud says this is how you do it, this is how you do it. No matter what the state of Israel says, let's say. Right. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm in any way. Well, I'm not striving to sound confident, but I do what I do. I teach Torah. When people start asking me questions,
Asher, you're very confident when you're debating the religion, right?
Yeah, but it's not for the sake of myself. I'm not trying to prop myself up. Right, I'm giving over information. However, when people are asking me to explain the procedure, right, or did I marry to enter the state of Israel and stuff like that, I kind of feel like where's this conversation going to? It just sounds silly, and that's what the average person focuses on. Like, who cares? Who cares? Assume that I'm a AI, right? I'm just a robot talking. Don't make it personal. Don't make it personal.
So I'm not taking personal shots at you, but your story this is just to me. The story of how you got to Israel and how you got into Israel, and just talking about flying to India. That's where you're at your worst. You're not confident in your answers.
I know it sounds a bit unbelievable because the average person doesn't do it. The average person, I mean, to hear that a rabbi.
I have an idea. No, I just thought about it. Okay, this could
show your Smicha Sundays.
Well, listen, this could bury that whole narrative because of the documentation he's providing. They're still finding ways to, okay, yeah, maybe because 5 years is the gradual process for receiving the citizenship. Okay, what can you show us somehow or tell us what day you arrived to Israel or what year you arrived to Israel? And then can you show us also your the expiration date of your sefach or your tildat zeut? Because that would tell everything. You wouldn't be able to get that if you were going through the graded process. Minimum at least a year or two after your arrival. The first one.
Okay, no, so that when you make aliyah, that you get citizenship right away.
No, right? I know. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. So if you made aliyah for being Jewish, then the day of 1 second, my daughter's talking. What, babe?
Yeah, but I really don't want to focus. It's because it moves the focus on the religion or what I'm doing religiously and myself. Like, you have a copy of my Todat.
Yeah, but she's giving you a chance to put this to bed and to prove it even more.
Way. Here, Bianca,
now, granted, Lit hasn't proved anything. Just for the record.
No, I mean, when did you get? What is the date of issue and the date of expiration of your Teudat Zeut?
I think it was 2006 when it was issued. I think it may have expired 2012.
Yes, and what year did you arrive to Israel?
It was that. I mean, it's like right when I got my Teudat Zeut. I mean, they give me the Teudat Zeut. I think 3 months when you're there.
Okay, so the same. Oh, so within 3 months. So there's no way that you did it through the marriage process.
Yeah. But I sent you something called a Teudat Ole. They give it to you at the airport, like when your flight arrived. Yeah, so that tells you when I arrived in Israel.
They were arguing that you made Aliyah with your wife prior to that. You guys did like a Nefesh B'Nefesh Jewish agency Aliyah. But if you arrived, I think the only thing that they would then need to prove back to say that you weren't Jewish they would need to somehow prove that you made Aliyah with your wife, that your wife also made Aliyah. Did she get a Teudat Olah?
Yes, yes, you did actually.
Oh,
If you're
okay. So
born in
then
Israel, but
I tried.
listen, if you're born in Israel and you leave very young, they still allow you to make aliyah. But that being said, this has nothing to do with me. It's just because if people focus on this too much, like they're just going to say, Asher spent an hour justifying how he's a Jew. Now we have to believe he's a Jew. I don't care about it. I don't care. You know, like people respect me for what I give over. They know that I'm quite insightful. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have all these fancy titles. Litvin, you know, like, uses the title rabbi and refuses to debate me. I mean, he debate. Like, you understand? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know, what title you have or even what you believe. You know, like, if you can't defend it, I could defend my religion to such an extent that I encourage people to join my religion. Right? I mean, that's the biggest compliment, you know, to anyone belonging to anything. If you're encouraging other people to do the exact same thing, right? I mean, Litvin or most Jews on this app will talk Judaism, but will put a barrier when somebody comes to inquire more, right? I'm
All right,
making
Bianca,
more
what
Jews.
did you get out of what you came up here to ask him?
1 second,
Is
I'm
it
finishing a bite.
okay? All right, you finish eating or finish your bite.
Okay, what?
What you came up and was like, "Oh my god, I have such a great idea. This will settle it once and for all."
No, but he
What
said.
was the end result?
Okay, so they're arguing that he got his citizenship through marriage. Okay, so if you're in the process that I did, then you have to be here at least 5 years in this process, and it takes about a year and a half to get your first temporary visa. That's like a a blue ID. So what I was saying was, if that's the case, then there's no way he could have like this ID card from the very day that he arrived or from the first 3 months that he arrived, because it would take a year and a half at least to get that one, and it would say on the top of it in A1 or whatever visa. So that's how you would know. But there's still a little chance that, I mean, their argument could be true because his wife also made aliyah. So if she left Israel early enough, then it's like she can make aliyah with her family. So
So
it
why do they
doesn't.
bring any proof? I mean, what proof have they brought for any of their claims? They're just spitting them out as fast as I give a response. They'll fabricate a new idea. This is why it's not even worth responding to. You cut off one head of the snake, another one grows up. You know, it doesn't matter to respond to these people because they're not decent people. These people, the people who are attacking me, don't view honesty as a value, right? They adjust their honesty to whoever's in the room. Right. And if for some reason they get any backlash, they call you an anti-Semite. This is who you're dealing with. Right. So my only strength, my only tactic is to challenge them to a debate. Right. I know the religion better than they do. I'm encouraging people to become Jewish. Right. At the expense of being liked by most Israelis or most Jews on this app. I think that's quite a selfless act. I don't charge for
Yeah,
what I
but
do.
they're saying that they're kind of like an exclusive club, and you're
And they're wrong. And they're wrong. And I could prove it. Debate me on it. It's not
no,
exclusive.
I
Anybody
can't
could
do that.
become Jewish. Dave, you could become Jewish and be more special. Then, you know, like you could distinguish yourself ethically and morally than any other Jewish person in this app. And no one could stop you. Okay. And I would encourage it. You understand? That statement I just made frustrates them. I'm born Jewish. I'm this. Who does Dave think now? You know, thinking this Gentile. This is what they hear. I'm completely from that perspective, right? I'm trying to de-ethnicize, you know, like the religion. Now, there's with the ethnicity is beautiful. There's an ethnic component to the Jewish people, but the religion is open to whoever wants to join. Whoever wants to join. Like if you're sincere enough and you think that you could bring luster to our people and our religion, come on in.
Of attention as you. It's because you
Because they're
have
not
a no,
converts.
but it's
Because they're
because
not
no, it's
converts
because you
themselves.
talk crazy. It's because you say crazy things about Israelis. You say there's no such thing as anti-Semitism.
Well,
You
that's
say
not
things
crazy.
like
That's
that.
okay. Well, I could back that up. That's not crazy. I know that it may sound crazy to you, but the simple fact that our host here was called an anti-Semite at this point, I don't think that word
Don't make it
carries any
about me.
weight.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, it has nothing to do
I
with
mean,
me.
you're in the room, right? Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
Bianca,
called
you
an
were called an
anti-Semite.
anti-Semite.
Yeah,
So at this point, that word
but
means
he's
nothing.
wrong.
To
But I
people,
don't think it takes away from the word just because it's being
it,
applied
it,
incorrectly.
it takes away from the word. It doesn't take away from the idea. There's absolutely Jewish dislike, 100%. If that's what you want to hear, but I'm not gonna, you know, like use their talking points. You know, how Antifa would run up to people and say, you know, like force them to say Black Lives Matter. I'm not going to, you know, like use their talking point that they've weaponized at this point, right, to just write off people they disagree with.
I don't know. I don't know if I think you being a convert is just like
that's the main
secondary.
reason.
I think it's secondary. I think it's because you have a lot of criticisms of Israeli people and Jewish people for not liking the fact that you proselytize.
No. I call people out for their bad behavior, and I don't elevate blood over ethics.
And you're public about it. You're very public about it, and you're very much like, yeah, I'm going to do whatever I want. Nah. And like, I think that's what makes people upset, because I've never heard about the other rabbis who are going to South America mass converting until Ben told me. And he says, and those mass conversions are recognized by Israel.
No, that's not true. Okay, they're not recognized by Israel. Yeah, Israel doesn't recognize any conversion performed in South America. They want you to go to Israel specifically because they validate the Syrian ban on conversions. Yeah, but the difference is they don't proselytize. That means they're contracted to do a job. They typically charge money. I don't do anything, and I welcome you to join. And I'm a convert. That's the main reason. That's the secret sauce from that perspective. Okay, that being said, I could take it. I could take the pushback. I don't cry about it. I don't like when people lie about me, right? Or in some way challenge my character. You know, like Litton was saying on this app that I SA women with no proof, no evidence, no nothing. He said the same thing about Laser, by the way.
Yeah, but he's like a known liar. Like,
no,
so,
I
like,
understand.
even beyond Litvin,
another
like,
liar.
He is just a pathological liar at this point.
You know, okay, yeah, but everybody follows him.
He's calling NYC Joe, a proud Jew, a anti-Semite.
Captain Jonathan, another
Captain Jonathan. Like, this is absurd.
People typically emulate what they're trying to protect. Okay, they see him as their leader. So, like, if you don't think the bad behavior in the Jewish world is because of Litvin, and then I don't think people have been on this app long enough. They're emulating him because of this title he has, and I'll give it to him. He speaks very well. Okay, he's quite articulate. He talks down to people 90% of the time, but he gets his message across, right? And he sounds quite confident. It's just the substance isn't there. The religious substance isn't there.
Lit cannot debate. You get too emotional, and what Lit does is he finds one question and focuses on that question and does not move on from it. And once again, if you like Lit or not, no biggie. He cannot debate. That's simple. Did you know, Bianca, Lit was the original job color? All right, Bianca, did you know that?
No. Well, I mean, I heard about it. I knew Laser was telling me a few months ago how he's going around saying that he's a PDF. And then I went to go check the New York State Sex Offender Registry, and Laser does not appear there. So that's crazy. And Maria, you know what? Never mind.
What? Sorry. What? Who's Maria?
Your friend Maria. She changed her name. She's the one who changed her name. She's Miriam now, and she said that we're a double Chaga panel. But I'm gonna get all
Wait, is that Maria the one that I know?
Yeah.
Oh, Maria, what are you doing, baby? Why'd you change your name, Maria?
Hater. Come on up.
My favorite commenter is where are they at? The one that is Lolly. What a Lolly! Oh. Type in the chat.
No, I agree with them. It's Khorshid. 100% Khorshid. 100%.
Oh, it's Khorshid.
Yeah.
Oh, Khorshid, come up, baby. Why is Khorshid worried about this?
Leg humping away, baby. And then I said, "You're
come on, Khorshid, come up."
I said, "You're so obsessed with me. You're literally like a freak." And she goes, "Oh, now you're talking bad about Khorshid, whose family is in Iran." Well, baby, you're on a lurk account, being obsessed and hating on people.
She called my rabbis also, by the way.
She called Jeff Seidel. She sent him the email.
Khorshid called your Jeff Seidel?
Yeah, you didn't see the email? He posted the email of Khorshid.
Who did?
Jeff Seidel. Jeff Seidel gave me the email.
We need to figure this out. That's what she said.
This is a joke already.
Why wait, I'm so sorry. I thought Khorshid was worried about her homeland.
I guess I'm a threat to Iranians as well.
Didn't he say Iranians? Didn't he say something about Iranians being like not smart? Didn't he say that? You're protecting Litvin when he talks like that about Iranians? Khorshid.
Somebody said that Lolly was talking shit on them as well.
You probably can't even say it.
Not what does that word mean?
Shit. It means we're shits.
All right. You know, I don't see Christians talking like this. I'm not talking
Well,
about
I mean,
you.
I just did. I
No,
did say.
no, but I'm saying that the reason we have people like Lolly and we have people who in some way like misrepresent our religion is because there's an ethnic component to the Jewish people that's undeniable. There's an ethnic component that's completely detached like from the religion. So sometimes for people merely being what we would consider legally Jewish, they think that they could speak in behalf of the religion and they make us all look stupid. Okay. So we have battles to fight that Christians and Muslims don't have. So this is why it seems like an uphill battle. Like, can we move on when 90% of the Jews on this app clearly are not religious, but they're adamant, like Daniela, oh, blasphemy, heresy, and every second word is an F-bomb, right? It's because they LARP, especially post-19, solidify their Jewish live in that land. So like I'm an Orthodox Jew, right? Like, I do everything that an unethical person could do, but I'm Jewish because I'm born Jewish, and they blur the lines. And I think that Litvin has become popular because he helps them blur the lines. He tells them how special they are for merely being Jewish. Right? For me, it doesn't matter if you have a Jewish mother. If you're an undecent person, you shouldn't speak in behalf of a religion that you don't practice. That's it, and according from God's perspective, every unaffiliated atheistical Jew is a Gentile. Okay, according to Jewish law, if their mother is Jewish, they're liable for the punishments, right? They're chayev, we say. They're liable for the punishments of let's say, breaking the Sabbath in biblical Israel. That's the only difference, but that doesn't mean that they're special for merely having a Jewish mother. And I remind them over and over again, and it frustrates the hell out of them. And that's one reason they hate me. Because me, someone born to Colombian parents, right, without a drop of Jewish blood, I probably have Jewish blood, but I mean, if I had Jewish blood, I would lie and say I didn't, to tell people that if I could do it, you could do it also.
I love Jewish blood. Jewish blood. My kids have Jewish blood.
You love Jewish blood? Honestly,
I
you
do.
love it?
See,
I do.
Asher,
I love
Asher,
it. Yeah.
you need somebody to help you on how to just handle the TikTok waters. And you make a lot of dumb statements that come off as
I don't think
offensive.
so.
Can you at least recognize that?
I don't mind. Okay, offensive, yes. It depends who's getting offended. All right. I mean, I have no issue with offending unethical people. All right. That's the only way they're going to learn, by the way. If you just coddle their ignorance, right, and make them feel good for merely being born Jewish, or Bianca just said here that you love Jewish blood.
100%. My kids have Jewish blood, and I love that they have Jewish blood. I love that their ancestors, they have a story behind them, that they have what do you think? Okay, like, do you honestly think, for example, if we stop talking about Jewish people for a second, but they're, what is it called? Epigenetics or whatever? I don't know. Where literally there's a history that's inherited and passed down genetically. Okay, like, this is why Irish people and the potatoes, and like how their bodies were taught to store, because of their ancestors who were starving and could only survive off of potatoes. Like, no, there is a genetic component. I love that I have indigenous ancestry. I love that my blood is Colombian and my ancestors are Andean, okay? My people were the Incas. I love that. I love my history, and I don't think there's any problem with anybody loving their history. And you coming here, it comes off like a little bit with an inferiority complex. Like, stop focusing on that. Who cares? You're Jewish. You're a Jewish man. You live a Jewish life. You live according to the Torah, but you don't have to put down somebody else.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put people down all day long if they're using the word love so loosely. You love. I mean, what if a white person said that? Right? Would that be tolerated?
Dave
oh no, they
love
shouldn't.
Being
No.
Irish.
Okay.
Dave, do you love being Irish and having this?
I do. I
ancestry?
take great pride in it.
Okay, listen.
Oh my God.
Okay, wait. Great pride is one thing. Saying that I love, having white or Mexican or black blood, love it. Okay. First of all,
I love it. Yeah.
Parade an idea.
Yeah,
I have white privilege, bro.
I'm sorry. No. You can love being an American. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can love being, let's say, an American because of what America represents.
No, I love that I have the genetic
component.
Incas.
Okay,
I love it. I'm so
that's
healthy.
completely absurd.
You're
making us sound stupid as religious people.
I had 4 kids and no varicose veins. Okay, because of my blood. I love what I've inherited. I love that I'm strong. I love that I have all these things and these genetic components to myself. 100%. There's other things I don't love. I don't love that I'm freaking SpongeBob SquarePants, okay, and then I don't have a butt. But that's neither here nor there. But I love the good parts 100%. There's nothing wrong with Jewish people loving that they're Jewish. The problem comes when they're like Litvin and they start to promote these supremacist ideologies and say, but you're not good enough because you're this or you're. That's a problem, okay? That's where we can draw the line. But there's nothing wrong with Jewish people loving that they're Jewish. I tell my kids all the time, do you know who your ancestors are? Do you know what they've overcome? Do you know who this is something you should be proud of?
Okay,
they love that.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay, that's I completely disagree with you. I think
that's your opinion.
Nature means nothing. It's all about nurture. If someone is born to Egyptian parents and they want to identify with our biblical heroes and say, you know what, like I see myself in Moses, I see myself in King David. All right, they can do that. This notion that just because someone has some sort of genetic tie to them,
but I do that.
But it means nothing. It means nothing.
I
ethically.
see myself.
Okay, I understand. Also.
I feel like God
primitive.
spiritually.
You sound primitive. You sound primitive. You can't use the word spiritual, and genetics in the same sentence.
Wait, 1 second. Spiritually, nobody can tell me I'm not a part of Israel. Okay? That's what my Bible says. It says I'm grafted in so long as I love the God of Israel. I'm a part of Israel. Nobody can tell me that. However, that doesn't take away from the fact that ethnically, maybe I don't have it directly. Maybe I do. I don't know. Because the ancestry DNA only goes back 200 years. But either way, it doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't take away from my connection to God because I'm not ethnically Jewish. My kids are, and I think that's special. 100%.
Why is it special? I don't understand. Why is it special?
Because they can say, my forefathers did this.
But it doesn't mean anything.
My forefathers were related to King David. They were related to Shlomo. They were related to Jesus. This is something beautiful. Why not embrace it?
It's completely absurd and trivial. Okay,
no,
and it's
not.
antithetical
It's
to the Torah. 100%.
It's
okay,
not.
You sound like a lefty, Asher. You sound like a lefty when Republicans say that they're happy or proud to be an American.
No, okay, being an American.
People should be freaking proud of the shit that they've done. The Colombian people should this is my people built Machu Picchu. Are you kidding me? My people built Machu Picchu. This is amazing.
Okay, to be proud.
I'm geniuses. I'm smart because of them. You understand?
Really, you think so? Okay. Anyways,
yes, listen. I'm very smart.
What makes people proud to be American is to be proud of what America stands for. With the notion to be proud to be genetically American is such a primitive talking point. Anybody from any part of the world could come to America and love this country and love the values of this country. But to mention DNA and genetics in the same line, with any biblical value is to water down the whole conversation. To be proud of something that other people cannot change, it's like I love the fact that I'm this and I'm loved. No. Be proud of your achievements.
You feel that way.
Be proud of your accomplishments.
I have
Don't
no
be proud of your
inferiority
DNA.
complex. I'm proud of my DNA. I love it.
I have an inferiority complex?
Yeah. Yes, because you're saying that it's wrong to be proud of who you are, who God made us to be. I love it. I embrace it. I embrace my history.
Okay, you're saying that we should love the fact. Okay, don't confuse the words. Okay, you said I love the fact that there's some sort of Hebraic genetic component to myself. Okay,
not me. I don't have it, but I have another one that's really great. And
but that's what you said. That your children, that you love the fact. I think love for me, blood is so completely insignificant.
Okay, right? But that's a you thing, not an everybody.
And anyone
else
who thinks that blood is significant is primitive.
100%. All of us,
it's all about nurture.
But you're the minority here. You're the minority. Listen, you have the right to your opinion. That's okay. You have the right to your opinion, and that's fine.
Well, I absolutely have my right to it.
That's a fair question, Danny. Danny, you say a lot of dumb shit. All right, but that's a fair question. And wait, I want to read it word for word what he said because it was phrased perfectly. Why did you want to become a Jew if it means nothing, essentially?
No. So being Jewish opens the door.
What do you mean no?
No. Okay, no, in the sense that it doesn't completely. I mean, it means nothing ethically or morally. However,
but you wanted to become Jewish.
Yes, I understand because
what
I
are
was
you saying?
religious.
OMG, Corey.
Hold on. So, before I became Jewish, I believed in the God of Israel. There's a certain procedure that one has to do to enter legally the people of Israel, and the people of Israel are not people who merely have Jewish mothers, but people who share your values, who amplify the Torah values, and that procedure is conversion, right? Or being born Jewish. That means that opens the door. Now, you could be merely born Jewish and it doesn't mean anything spiritually. For example, I mentioned Bernie Madoff's, Jeffrey Epstein. They're merely born Jewish, right? They don't bring luster to the Torah or the God of Israel, so it means nothing. So there is a certain opportunity you have with being Jewish. That means that other religious Jews are responsible for your existence in the sense of they have a responsibility to educate you and drag you the rest of the way, right? Because now you've joined a group of like-minded individuals. That's what's special about it. But merely being Jewish, merely being born Jewish means absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's not, it really is not a difficult concept to understand. For example, we can do this with anything else. Are you proud to be a light skin?
Oh no, Court.
Are you proud to be a light skinned, quote, white person? If you say yes, that
Yes.
makes you racist towards other groups of people. You think you're superior in some capacity due to something that you didn't earn, something that you were born with, and other people were not. So if we were to
Okay,
say
so
this with anything else like that, hair color, your weight, your size, your height, things that you inherently cannot help, then that is what Asher's talking about. So if someone says, I want to be Jewish, they're not saying, I want to have a transplant of Jewish blood in me. They want to say, I want to have the Jewish religion, the Jewish God. I resonate with that because that is something you can change. You can change your religion. You can change your mentalities. You can become better at skills and tasks and trades, etc. All of these things other people could also change if they wanted to do the same thing that you wanted to do. But you cannot change your skin tone. You cannot change the mother in which you came from, the blood in your like it's such a simple concept, guys. It really is.
No, well, I
okay,
disagree
wait.
with that.
Oh,
I'm very, I think I can be 100% proud of where I come from and the people that have contributed to my bloodline, into my genetics, into whatever else, right? Like, I literally have a friend who told me, like, it doesn't make sense if somebody stupid has two parents who are doctors because they inherit that brain, okay? Like, and I believe that 100%. Things are passed down. I don't think there's me saying I'm proud of who I am and I'm proud of my children being Jewish and their ancestry. That takes away from anybody else's ancestry. And I think that nobody
No,
should be so insecure. Like, it's okay. Dave's
it's
proud to be Irish. It's fine.
yeah, but you're not saying I'm proud to be of Irish blood. You're saying I'm proud of the culture that it came, like the Irish people, how they preserve through hard times, how they're smart, how they're capable, how they're witty. You're saying you enjoy all the things that make up the culture of being Irish.
No,
You're
but I
not.
also like how I look. I love that I look at my kids and we all have black hair, and I have two of my kids have curly hair, and I know that they get that from their father because of he's a Moroccan Syrian Jew, and I love that. I love the features that they inherited. I love their eyes. I love their forehead. They have a Moroccan forehead. I love all of these things about them. These are inherited, right? Because it tells a story. It tells us about who
Yeah,
they are
right,
and
right,
where they
right.
come from. There's
I
not a
hear you,
problem
but
with that.
I get what you're saying, but notice why you love them. You say because it tells a story. You're not inherently saying, I love the forehead because it's better than your forehead. That's not what you're saying, Bianca. You're saying, I love this because it has heritage. It has beautiful, rich history. The history of which has nothing to do with the looks, the skin tone, the hair. None of that is what makes that history beautiful. It is the fact that you were preserved, i.e. that you had good meat, you had good, like everything about you that you can alter, change, make decisions. That's what made it good, not inherently because you were born with it, right? You understand what we're saying?
I
I
understand what
don't.
you're saying, but
I
I
don't.
think
Hold
that
on, Bianca. I'm so sorry, Courtney. Are you saying it's racist to say you're? I'm proud to be Irish or white. Is it racist to say that?
I think if you say, I'm proud to be, quote, white, and the reason why you're proud to be white is
No,
inherently
I'm not giving a reason. I'm saying I'm just proud to be white. Like my friend, why you mad? She's a black woman here in the States. She's proud to be a black woman. Is that racist to say?
yeah, again, if you
Oh
say,
my god.
I'm proud to be whatever, and the thing that you're
Yeah.
proud of is inherent to you because of genetics, and it's not based in some sort of like, I'm proud because we were like struggling and we made it through, and that's what it means to me to be proud of that, then yes, I think you are inherently a, like, you may not know it, but it's racist to say stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
no,
Okay,
I
so
don't think
my
that. No
hold
way.
on. Okay, so if why you mad came up here and said, "Fuck yeah, I'm proud to be a black chick," is that racist?
Yeah, I just said the same thing. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, Filipino, like Jewish, it
Okay.
doesn't matter. If you're proud of something that you have, not because, let me make make it very clear because I want everyone to clip this part here with it because I know that's
Hell yeah.
not because of the things that caused you to preserve yourself, not because of that, but just inherently, because you have it and other people don't. Yes, by default, I think that makes you a racist.
Most Israelis and most Jews don't think that way. I'm sorry. People like Litvin 100% do. And I've heard other people on the app. Mostly it comes from the people who hate Christians, to be honest, or want to blame them for all the world's wrongdoings. But
Here we
those
go.
people, sure, but not normal Israelis. They're not saying, oh, you know, like we look at you as less than because we're Jewish and you're not. They're just proud to be Jewish in their history. Okay,
Yeah,
like
the
Ido,
history.
sure, Ido would make that argument. Oh, you guys will never be, you know, enough to get into the club because it's only for Israel. Like, okay, but other people who don't have that religious perspective do not believe that way, and they don't act that way. And I think it's okay to love their history and their ancestors and be proud of what they've built or what God built with them.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that's racist. So like if a white woman or a black woman says, I'm proud to be black because of the trials and the tribulations that we went through, and like that's fine. That's not a problem, right? Because you're saying you're not inherently proud. You may think your skin is beautiful. I think that's fine. If you say, oh, I love my white skin, or oh, I love my brown skin.
I love my white skin.
Yeah, like if you say that, that's fine because you like
Okay,
something that's about you, like blue-eyed
Yeah.
people, green-eyed people, brown-eyed people. If you like those things, that's not bad. I'm not saying have self-hate. I'm saying if the only underscore it, bold, italicize it, put it in as flashy lights, the only reason that you like something about yourself is intrinsic to the ontology, the nature of the thing that which is, and it's not tied to what you've overcame, your ancestors overcame, etc., then yes, that's a racist statement.
But see, and I
Courtney,
don't want,
are you a lefty?
I have never, listen, I don't get offended about much, but the one thing that shocks me is if anyone would ever say that I'm a lefty. I am a pew toting Southern
Oh, go ahead.
freaking
All right, that's fine. Good.
hoorah, love America.
I feel better.
No, absolutely freaking
What are you
not.
talking?
I cannot believe
I've done
someone would say-
nothing but compliment her, and she comes in with this nonsense. I thought she was a lefty, but
Heck
very
no,
good.
like I don't know a lefty that would say what I've said.
Hey guys, like if
Okay.
anything, consider me a representative of the alt-right, right? People call me Yahtzee enough on this platform. This is not a foreign concept to moral people, that we separate the world, you know, between decent people and undecent people, not, you know, between tall and short. See, the left, they trivialize everything. They get stuck on first age thinking, you know, so for them, it's either poor, rich, black, white, you know, tall, short. Right? That's a primitive way of looking at the world. But to say that racism, you know, that the idea of someone being racist can exist while you're on the right is completely absurd. Okay. The left are the actual racists nowadays. You know, so if I call left, like a left-wing way of thinking racist, for example, like the left, they push for all black, like graduation ceremonies, right? Like, would you consider that racist? For sure it's racist because they're the ones who separate the world by race. We don't.
It'd be like redlining. It'd be like redlining all over again, which is, I hear so many people call for redlining and they don't even know that they're doing that. Like a lot of the Democrats or those on the left will be like, oh, we need safe spaces for like the black community, or we need safe spaces for this community, and we need safe spaces. I'm like, you do know that that is a modern new way of redlining. And if you don't know what redlining is, like you shouldn't even be involved in the conversation of politics and skin tone and things like that. Like redlining specifically is to segregate aspects of communities to where people can only purchase, buy, live, dwell, etc. from this part over, from that part this way. And if you start doing that, you are segregating communities again, and you're not for diversity. Like safe spaces, quote, equal redlining and lack of diversity, right? So diversity means that we should be able to coexist together. We should have the respect for another. Like, I don't care if you're proud of that. Like, I may disagree with you. I'm not going to wish harm on you. You can go and do your thing. I'm going to do my thing, right? But the Democrats, the left-leaning side is like, no, we need safe spaces. I need to be able to say what I need to say and be in this calm environment because my nervous system is triggered right now. And it's like, all you're doing is calling back for the things that caused segregation to begin with. And this is
Okay, I
happening
feel better.
all the way across the
I
board.
feel better, Court. Thank you. Because whenever you first came in here, you sounded like a fucking lefty.
I'm
I
totally
think
not a lefty.
okay, but you do agree with me. Lefties say that kind of shit, right? You can't be
No.
proud. What?
I mean, no. Yes, I know what you mean there. In that, they'll say that. But not for the reasons that I'm saying. The reasons that I'm saying is to unite people. Because, like, there's nothing inherent. I can think, oh, my skin is beautiful. That's fine. Oh, your skin is beautiful. Like, oh my God, you're a glowing queen. I can say stuff like that. And I can believe that the thing that she can't help, her skin, her eyes, her beauty, her lips, or whatever it may be, is beautiful. But if she says, yes, I'm better, I'm proud, I'm like 1,000 times above anybody else because of this, I can say, whoa, girl, that's racist.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just start real quick. I walk up to you and say, I'm proud to be white. At what point does it cross the line of being racist?
If I say, oh, okay, can you tell me why? And if you tell me, oh, I'm just because I'm better than everyone, because like I just
Oh my
look at
God.
it like I glow and everyone else, ugh. You know, if you just have like the mentality that your skin tone is just 1,000 times better because it is lighter skin than a darker skinned person, I'm going to start maybe thinking, maybe this person is a little racist and maybe they don't see
But
it.
nobody, somebody said that, I think it was Ariel, nobody talks like that. If I
People
said
do
I'm
talk
proud
like
to
that.
be Irish, nobody, and you say, well, Dave, why are you proud to be Irish? Nobody's going to say, well, I think I'm better than everybody else.
Have y'all, like,
Right?
are y'all, I love you guys, but are y'all living in an echo chamber? Have you seen the people out there that literally make videos and saying how proud they are to not be like white or to not be black, etc., that they are proud
Yeah,
of?
those are the lefties.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that,
Okay.
but look at the reverse of that. They're proud to not be black or not be white. And by default, they're proud of what they are. What's the difference in your statement and theirs?
I'm embracing who I am, and
So are they.
they're right. So that's a good thing, right? Everybody should be proud of who they are,
What I'm
whether
saying is,
you're
like, in light of your question
okay.
that I sounded like a
Yeah.
lefty, how does what
Yeah.
they say different than what you say if you're both proud to be who you are?
Once again, I'm embracing and talking up what I am, not talking down other people.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
embracing doesn't mean love, by the way. I mean, you're using that like we're arguing the term love that it becomes cheapened when it's limited to
Wait,
less or more
Asher,
melanin.
stop, Asher. A court. If I say I'm proud to be Irish, and Why You Mad says I'm proud not to be white, there is a difference in that, right?
Yeah. Because, like, well, I've not met in person very many Irishmen. The ones that I did meet were fantastic. I mean, they were funny, they were witty, they had some very inappropriate jokes, but nonetheless, they were cool people. But that comes from the culture. That's not intrinsic to you being light skinned, because there are other light skinned people that look just like you, same skin tone, and they're not Irish. So when I hear someone say,
But
I'm
there's
proud to be
black people that are
American.
Irish.
Yeah, exactly. So when I hear
Okay.
someone say, I'm proud to be Irish, American, Puerto Rican, etc., I'm hearing culture. I'm not hearing skin tone. And that's fine. That's totally okay. User, you can kick
Cool.
rocks then if you think what I'm saying is boring.
Somebody said that they were surprised that are you a uniter? Are you known for not uniting people? Because somebody like
Me?
LOL'd at that. Yeah.
I don't
Like,
even know what that means. Like,
well, you know
I
what oh, go ahead.
No, well, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
babe.
this. I'm gonna say this, and it's not meant to be offensive. It's not even directed towards you, Courtney. It's just a
Oh, hell
general.
yeah.
It's
Anytime
just
somebody says it's not meant
no,
to
but
be
I want her to
offensive,
know
it's
that
offensive. But go ahead.
isn't. This is the main reason why I intentionally call myself a Messianic Gentile, and I don't call myself a Messianic Jew. And I find this problem. And again, this is not just Courtney, and it's not towards Courtney even at all, because I don't even hear her saying this, and she's never called. We probably align more than me and her than any other with other Messianics. But this is a big issue and I feel this is partially why Asher has an issue, is that we love the Torah and we love God so much, right? That we almost feel like we need this validation. And so when we feel that rejection come from the Jewish people because we're not actually Jewish, right? I feel like people get upset and they say, well, I mean, I'm Jewish and I have Jewish blood. And I mean, like the first thing you'll hear a lot of evangelicals say when they come up or exploring Torah observance, they'll be like, I mean, my mom was Jewish or her grandma was Jewish. And like, you're always trying to find, not you, not anybody on the panel, but trying to find this proximity to Jewishness. Okay. And this sort of ethnic attachment or link. And I think that at the end of the day, I think it cheapens what we believe because ultimately we're grafted into Israel. So whether they reject or accept us or not, we know that our belief system teaches that we are a part of Israel and we don't need them to validate whether we're Jewish or not. And so I took a stand, and this is actually newsflash why I don't say I'm a Messianic Jew. Because I feel like when people say that who are not actually Jewish, I feel like it's almost embarrassing for two reasons. One, do you actually believe then what the Bible says, that we're grafted into Israel? Because you don't need to take that. Okay, they say we're not Jewish. That's fine. We're not. It's okay. It's okay to not be Jewish and believe that the God of Israel still loves us and still has a covenant with us, regardless of what they say. I don't care. I don't care that they say my kids are not Jewish. I don't care about any of that. I don't care. I don't care that, like Ido is saying, that the Torah is only for Israel. I don't care. Well, newsflash, my book says I'm a part of Israel, whether you like it or not, whether I have a conversion document or not, it doesn't matter. And I think there's an identity crisis where Messianics, they can't get over that, and so in the end it turns into like this hatred about Jewish people being proud of being Jewish. I think both can exist. What they think about themselves, I'm happy for them, and I'm happy that they have this inheritance, right? This bloodline that they can reach back into and be like, yeah, these are my people, while also being proud that I am grafted in spiritually. And maybe this nuance comes because I do have children who are ethnically Jewish, right? And I was able to reach that. But I think that we all need to accept, and Asher included, if you believe what you believe about the Torah, if you believe what you believe about the Tanakh, okay, and then we shouldn't even be having this conversation. Who cares? Jewish people deserve the right to be proud of their ancestors. I think.
Yeah, but there are
bloodline.
people questioning what the hell are you saying, essentially. Go ahead, Court. Like, hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry, Court. But Bianca, whenever you first started talking, you had Daniela say, like, kind of like, what the fuck are you saying? What, with a question mark. So go ahead, Court.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem to be proud of like your ancestor or be proud of the people that you're joining. Like for people that come to America, they're proud to be an American. Sometimes more proud of being American now that they've, came over than born Americans. That's fine. I don't think that's a problem. I love the 4th of July. Like we go all out. Like I love it, but that's not intrinsic to who I am. I can change my citizenship. I can leave. I can move somewhere else. Like that's not okay, cool. I'm proud of the things that we've accomplished and things like that. And again, I don't think that's really the problem. The problem is saying like, I'm proud to be like better than you because my skin tone is better than you. That's the problem.
Nobody says that.
But people do say that. That's what.
No, they don't. They don't.
The way you said
do.
it, Dave.
Sorry.
You said,
going to send
I'm
you
proud
a
to be
video.
white. I mean, that's what you said. Okay, to merely be proud of your skin tone is exactly what he's talking about. Don't parade something that you can't change from that perspective.
I'm proud to be white.
So merely for being white, no. Perhaps.
So, like, if you were to say that,
What's wrong? Dave can wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and be like, "Yeah, I'm a blonde white boy, baby." Like, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
So this is why people call us racist. This is why. If you're saying
because I'm saying
we should only be proud of
There's
achievements.
no such thing as race, though.
Asher, you're going to the left with Court. Once again,
God.
Why You Mad wakes up every morning. She looks in the mirror and says, "I'm proud to be black." Okay, there's no doubt about that. Is that
she's
racist?
Proud of the struggle. Hold on 1 second. She can be proud of the struggle, but merely the melanin in her skin, she's
racist.
Proud of that.
You're racist.
No,
racist.
What? That's crazy.
That's
like,
racist.
This is wild to me. How is it racist?
Court, why is it okay for a black person to say they're proud to be black, but I can't say
it's not. That's what he's saying. He's saying she's not proud of her skin tone. She's proud of the struggle that her people went through to get her to where she is. And I'll guarantee you that one of the reasons that she's, quote, proud is intrinsic to the fact that there are people that say she shouldn't be. So in the same way, you're doing the same thing. You're proud to be, quote, white because it's taboo to say that these days. Like there's FUBU.
I don't give a fuck.
You say that, but there are many things
Okay.
you say that, but I guarantee you in a world full of people who are, let's say you're in an echo chamber and the world only exists in white, right? Like you saying I'm proud to be white is going to be irrelevant. No one's going to care. But the fact that you say this is because it's taboo to say these days, to be proud of your skin tone, to be proud of whatever. These are like knee-jerk reactions to like, I want to be a rebellious person against the grain, right? And I think it's fine. Do it, whatever. This is like the right side of me. I'm just go ahead. Do what you do you, boo. But
yeah, but your lefty side has made a couple appearances this morning.
No, I keep saying like, well, I'm conservative to right leaning. I'm not like, I'm definitely don't agree with everything the far right says. However, like I said, I mean, you wouldn't be able to come to my house and say like, oh, I'm a lefty. Like there's literally nothing about my existence that shows that I'm a lefty. But if I have to go left, it's going to be the middle conservative or far to the right side. It's not going to be on the left side. But my point is when you hear people, especially in the Black community, say, I'm proud to be Black, they're saying, I'm proud to be of the people group that has made it through the trials and the tribulations that we've been through. I'm proud of that. That's not a problem. But to say like, I'm proud to be white or Black, just because you are and you didn't struggle, your people didn't struggle, and you had this perfect life, like, what? That's so weird.
Is it okay?
It's nurture over nature.
Wait, is it okay for LeBron James to say, or Oprah, or the Obamas to say they're proud to be Black? They didn't go through any struggles.
Actually,
no one's listening.
Hold on, I want to hear Court's answer.
Again, if they are, I don't like. How many more times do I have to say this? Okay,
LeBron grew up in the ghetto. Okay,
if you are proud to be intrinsic to something that you are, and it's not connected to a struggle that your culture or your people went through, then yeah, I think it's possibly a racist statement. Because
what about if you personally never went through struggles? Your ancestors did.
Then that's
racist?
the culture. That's what Asher just said. That the friend that you mentioned, he said, yeah, she's proud of the struggle that her people went through, and she's still here. That's not a bad thing. Because that's just like saying, I'm proud to be American. Because Americans have pushed through a lot. Americans have made leaps and bounds. And let's just be honest, America is the forerunner of the world. Like we're pushing, and like a lot of people want to come to our country because we have an amazing country, even through all of the BS that we have going on right now. But that's not a bad thing. It's a bad thing to associate something positive with zero struggle culture, etc. That's what I mean.
Courtney.
Okay.
Courtney, I don't listen. I don't know if you're the right representative to speak for Black people. And I think you've confused a lot of people.
Girl, I wasn't speaking for Black people. You must not have heard.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, it kind of sounded like it a little bit.
Yeah, notice I mentioned Black, white, brown too.
But Papa,
her talking points on TikTok are a little lefty, but other than that, she's firm Republican.
No, listen. At the end of the day, she's a Christian, and that's all that matters to me. But I think you're absolutely wrong.
Who?
Courtney. White people do have the struggle. They do have to struggle. And,
oh my God. I swear, am I talking like, no disrespect? Here comes the disrespect. Ready? Am I talking to a bunch of children?
Okay, wait. Can I finish? Or are you gonna is like slavery over?
You're gonna silence the Black girl?
I thought it was Black History Month. Can I speak?
No, I'm just wondering if people
is.
are tracking what it is that I said.
I just don't understand like what you were trying to prove. Like, what is the point of you?
I get it. I see that you don't understand.
No, her point was that a white person shouldn't just say they're proud to be white. That could come off as racist.
Listen, hold on.
Black either, brown either, because like, why? Tell me why you're proud of something that is not inherent to the struggle.
Because that's the way I was born.
That's the way God made us.
This is how God chose to make me. You can be happy. Listen, you're not tracking what I'm saying. Like, Asher makes a statement. I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't checked my brain at the door. Like, it's so true. It's so freaking true. What I'm saying is, if you are inherently proud of something, and you say, I'm proud to be Irish, and then you just say, I'm proud to be white, I'm Irish, you're not saying I'm proud of my light skin. You're saying I'm proud of my culture of people. That's not racist. That's fine.
Listen, when
Okay.
Donald
All right,
Trump
let Why You Mad go.
when Donald Trump put the Obamas up and put them as monkeys, right?
Oh no.
Was that offensive? But
during Black History Month too.
But if I do this, if I show this picture of Donald Trump like this, is that racist?
That's racist.
How is
That's
that
racist as fuck.
What are y'all? How
How
do we
is
go
that
from A
racist?
to Z?
Yeah.
Like y'all are
Well, Why
literally
You Mad
just not
is-
tracking. Are y'all sure you're not left leaning?
It's not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Who?
racist.
You guys
I
are
don't
muddying the waters. I mean,
Yeah.
No, I don't think
Well,
it's
that's
racist.
what Why You Mad
I
does.
don't
You
think it's
do
racist
you.
to just
Listen,
be
hold
proud of being black and everybody else is not black. It's not
You
proud
do
love.
It's
you.
racist.
Listen, if you're
No,
gonna
it's not.
troll, like if Donald Trump is gonna troll, he needs to get ready to get trolled back. Like I don't care about none of that. Miss me with all of that. You're not hearing what I'm saying because you're choosing to not hear. So what I'm saying is, if you are inherent, and this is the last time I'm gonna say it, okay? If you are
Last time.
proud of something that is unrelated to the struggle of the culture of the people that got you to where you're at, i.e., white, black, brown, yellow, I don't care. If you're proud of something like that and it's not attached to the struggle that preserved your people, yes, I think that is you saying you're proud of something that you can't control. Not that I think I'm beautiful. I love my skin. It's smooth. It's this. That's not the same thing. If you cannot make the distinction, I don't know how to bring you up to the level where I'm at.
Well, I don't think it's being brought up to any level. I just think that there is no matter how I say it, it's not going to come off. It's going to come off disrespectful. So I'm whatever. The point is, I disagree. I disagree with this concept of something being racist. I think it's okay, and I think it's almost necessary to go through life being your number one fan, right? I think it's necessary to go through life not only accepting yourself, but loving that you are made the way that you are and being like, well, I wish everybody could be this way, but they weren't so lucky. I'm sorry. That's how I think. I wish everybody could cook food like my people cook food, and they're not so lucky.
That is
Courtney's
not
about to
the
flip.
same thing. That's culture. That's culture.
No,
Cooking food
but
is
guess
culture.
what? It wasn't something I chose. I didn't choose to be born into a Colombian Peruvian family.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't
It's
choose to be
culture.
able to
You're
dance.
proud to have been.
I know how to dance, and not everybody
That's
can
your
dance.
culture.
Dave probably can dance. Like, listen, I'm sorry.
That's racist as fuck.
Guys,
white
we have to
people-
elevate
That is
nurture
culture.
over
You
nature.
can be
That's the
taught
point.
that.
No, I don't
Nurture
think so. I
over
think it's in the
nature.
blood.
Exactly.
To be proud.
All right, guys, it's Black History Month. Can I hear from Why You Mad? Go, Why You Mad?
Yes, Dave, like a year and a half. Dave, little Dave. Listen, we went from the white experience to this.
Dave,
We circled back. We really circled back to the prompt.
Dave, the left side of you just came out because, like, I'll tell you, a right-leaning person would be like, I don't care about none of the months, what day it is. I'm not giving precedence to someone to speak just because they got a different skin tone. So, like, the left side of you came out, my friend.
Not you calling me a lefty. That's crazy.
Dave, little Dave.
See,
little
look,
Dave,
look
Dave.
at, hold on,
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't think
Wait,
Dave.
refuzz
I don't think how much nurturing Dave could have gone to the West Indian parties in high school and been able to keep up. I'm sorry. I could. Okay, it's just not. And I'm proud of myself.
comment.
And I make fun of white people for it. I'm sorry. I do.
Okay, hold on.
White people shit
Here,
all the time.
let's look at this from the other side of the coin.
Wait, I
Dave-
said let the black girl talk, and you guys started talking.
Exactly.
That's so
It's
lefty
Black History
of you.
Month.
That's so
right.
lefty of you.
Oh,
Right.
stop
Here,
it,
listen,
Corey.
here, Dave. You were
Treat
accused of
everybody
being an
equal.
anti-Semite.
Why
Hold on
you
one second.
mad? Talk.
Exactly. Look at them, Dave. Now,
Go, Why You Mad?
Dave, do you find this picture offensive or racist?
No, not at all.
Okay. Good for you. You're a strong
It's
man.
funny.
Would you say that some white people would get offended by this?
No.
Yeah, I mean, people get offended by all kinds of things.
Were you offended by Trump putting the Obamas on the body of a monkey?
No, but I mean, I'm not surprised.
No, like I don't care. That's what I just said. Like, if you're
I
gonna troll,
think
get
he's
ready to get
speaking to
trolled
me
back.
because I'm black.
I'm
Maybe.
speaking to whoever wants to answer.
Oh
It's
well,
no big
yeah.
deal.
Listen, I wasn't offended because I've already listened, and people are asking me, why do you support Trump, right? If he's doing these things, we are all gonna fall short of the glory, bro. Right? And we can take it back to Christianity or whatever you want to do. But the point is, I don't understand why this conversation devolved into what it devolved to, talking about, oh, if white people say this, it's racist, but if black people say that, it's not racist. Like, bro, y'all are missing
That's
the whole
Courtney's
point.
left.
No
That's
one
her
said
lefty side.
that.
Hey,
Is it
listen.
racist? Is it racist for me to think that
Holy
white
cow.
people, you think mayonnaise,
Guys, let
salt,
me
and
make one
pepper is
point
easy
here.
Court's
for
lefty.
chicken,
Lefties
Here.
can't
and that's a
track.
crime against humanity? I'm
Here, let me
sorry,
make
it
one
is
point.
a track.
I'm just trying
Here,
to
There's
figure
no
listen.
out who
To
lefties
tie
up
it
here.
back
Bull?
here, to tie it back to what we were
Go,
discussing yesterday.
Asher.
Okay. By the simple fact that they called you an anti-Semite, which typically means disliking someone essentially because who they happen to be, i.e. their race, their skin color or something. The reason that's so bad, okay, is because we don't tolerate racism, whether you're saying something bad about someone or saying something good about someone merely based on their race. If you were in some way critiquing something a Jewish person did, that's something we can tolerate because you're attacking their behavior. You understand? It doesn't work the other way around either. The reason racism is so bad, or the notion of being called an anti-Semite is so bad, is because you're attacking someone because of their race, because of something they can't change. That's why we don't tolerate that. On the other side, we also don't tolerate people just elevating themselves merely because of their race, merely because of something they can't change. That means it's all nurture versus nature.
Or on TikTok, you're considered anti-Semitic if you let Lit come up and say dumbass shit that embarrasses everybody. And then Daniela said earlier that if I talk bad about her, she's gonna call me anti-Semitic. Your
Yeah,
thoughts
because
on
she's
that?
saying that you dislike her for merely being, because of her race.
No
See,
way.
Rather than saying,
no.
like, maybe you
I
could
have
just
plenty
say
of
something.
Jewish friends.
Hold on.
I despise Daniela at times because of her moronic actions on this app. That's why.
Bro,
yeah, that's what I mean.
Jews
Yeah,
aren't
but
a
then she's
race.
associating it with you not liking her because she's simply Jewish.
Right,
That's
or
what
I don't
Semitic.
give a fuck what her religion is.
Wait 1 second. Dave, if you had never seen Daniela and she advocated for Israel, or October 7th didn't happen or none of that, and you just saw her, right? Would you, and she
Right.
never, and she never spoke, would you say, oh, that girl is Jewish?
No.
No, you
I
wouldn't know
don't.
her.
But I don't care if it has nothing to do with her race, her religion. It does not matter.
Her race
I
is Jewish?
criticize Daniela for her actions on this app.
I didn't think
Ethnicity,
Wait.
it's not a
Yeah,
race.
but you would agree that it's wrong to criticize
Okay, sure,
someone
no
because of
problem.
their
No
race,
problem.
correct?
Wait, what, Asher?
What?
You agree that it's wrong to criticize someone merely because of their race?
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
so then it would
That's
be wrong
racist.
to elevate anyone merely because of their race also, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, fair.
So
That's
easy.
What do you mean
Wait,
elevate?
did
What
I
is
Okay,
elevate?
did I
thank you.
say something
Thank
different?
you, Dave, for coming to the
What
right
is
side.
elevate? What does it mean to
Oh,
elevate?
Court, stop it.
So Jews are a race?
No,
No, they're not a race. They're
Semitic.
ethnicity.
They're Semitic.
But what is it? What is elevating? What does it mean to elevate? I
People
don't
in the chat
understand.
are saying no, it's a race. Once again, it does not
It's
matter.
not a race. There's no such thing as race.
Okay,
First of
beyond.
all, there's only
Okay,
one
don't
species
scream
of
at me.
human. Not
It's
you. I'm
primitive
Okay, once
to elevate
again,
or to attack people merely because of the color
What
of
is
their skin.
elevating? What is the
To
definition of
amplify,
elevating?
to say I love the fact, to in some way amplify a notion
Why?
apart
I'm not Jewish, and I
for
can
the
say I
same
love the
reason
fact
that it's
that
wrong
Jewish
to
people love
attack
to
a
be
notion.
Jewish.
For the same reason that it's wrong to attack someone merely because of their color of their skin. That's why it's wrong. Both sides of the coin, it's wrong.
No,
You get
I
it?
treat people on an individual level. If you're a shitty person, you're a shitty person. Whether you're
Because
Jewish,
of values.
whether
So
you're
it has
everything.
nothing to do with race.
No, but before I know you, if I find out you're Jewish, I'm be like, oh, that's what's up. That's cool. Like, I like that.
Really? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
For merely
100%.
being merely
I
being
like
Semitic,
Koreans.
merely
100%.
being
I like
merely
Koreans.
being yeah,
I
because
like
Korean is
Koreans.
tied to a specific culture.
No, but I think
merely
that they're
being
cool.
ethnically Jewish means
But
nothing.
wait, where does their culture come from?
It doesn't come
Where
from
does
their
their
race.
culture?
I'll tell you
I'm
that.
sorry, some white girl in Oklahoma isn't going to be born into a white family and then just naturally, have Korean attributes. There's some things about the culture that are embedded within their ethnic identity. What
Right,
are
in
you
their
talking
It's not
DNA,
about?
in
because
their
of their
DNA.
skin tone. It's not because of the freaking skin tone and the melanin
I
in
don't
your
think you can
skin.
separate that though. You can't
What?
separate
Of
it.
course you
Because,
could.
like,
Of
for
course you
example, there are
could.
black Irishmen and there are white Irishmen. Skin tone makes no difference to being an Irishman.
Sure, but if you're like a black person, okay, born in Ireland from Nigerian parents, okay, is there a problem with saying, oh, looking around and be like, okay, oh, they're Nigerian. I know that they can probably dance really good and they like have these types of jokes and they're funny and they're, this or they're smart. There's nothing racist about that. I don't think
No,
it's
to point
racist.
out the strong suits of an individual is not a
Oh,
bad
fuck
thing.
yeah.
That's not the problem. The problem is to associate skin tone with anything that makes you better. I don't
Yeah,
think there
but
are
Jews
any.
are all different colors.
I know, that's what we're trying to tell you. You're proud of the culture, not the freaking skin tone, not the nose, not all the things that make
Yes,
people
why
think
not? I just said that. I love that my kids look Jewish. My kids don't look like me. They look Jewish.
Right,
They love
but
it.
you're
I love it.
but the problem is you're not proud of the things that make them look Jewish. You're proud of the ancestry.
I don't know
Courtney,
separating. I think it's getting too like weird because literally there's no
yeah.
separating. There's no separating.
There is a
Their
separation
history is tied to how they look. Their
because
ancestry
if
is
hold
tied
on.
to how they look. It's tied to their genetics.
I'll explain. Because if there are people out there that are not Jewish that have all the same looks as your kid, you would not be like, if you're saying, oh, I'm proud of the forehead, and there's another person
Yeah.
who's not Jewish that has the exact same forehead and attributes that your
I
children
would ask them,
have.
where are you from? And then they tell me they're Greek because Greeks have very similar cultural values and culture to the Israelis. I would be like, oh my god, that's what's up. You guys freaking with your Parthenon and your Greek, democracy. Cool.
You're
Taverna.
proud of
Yalla.
the
Like, why
culture.
not? Why
Because
not?
you're proud of the culture.
It doesn't take
not
away
the
from me.
forehead.
Oh my
No,
god.
but what Greek people look like Israeli people, okay? I think they're the Mediterranean men are the most attractive men in the entire world. There's nothing wrong with being like, oh my god, you look fantastic. You have great genetics. It doesn't take away from me loving my own genetics. I don't look Mediterranean.
No, I understand. My husband looks very Mediterranean. I get what you're saying.
I don't look like it. I look.
But there are
like,
other men. There are other men in this world
I look
that don't
Native
have the same.
American. I look Native American just because I love that they look Jewish doesn't take away from me loving the fact that I look Native American. You can love both. It can exist. It's like saying, do you love this child or that child? I have enough room in my heart for both. It doesn't make it racist.
I don't think you're understanding what we're saying.
Courtney, if you don't mind, just tell everybody why you voted for Harris in 24. I mean, what the fuck?
Dave.
I mean, come on.
I don't know. This is crazy. This is wild to me. Like,
Yeah, I think you guys are pushing the right wing stereotypes, what they say about us.
Oh,
right?
here we go. Here we
right
go.
wingers
Go ahead, Asher.
typically do not think like this. If you hear Dennis Prager, or Michael Medved, Dinesh
Exactly.
D'Souza, like we don't separate the world by race. I mean, the notion of, I love the fact that I'm merely white, right, is just as wrong as saying I hate the fact that you're merely black. Do you understand?
No.
It's wrong. That's why it's wrong. That's not tolerated in this climate.
I don't think there's
It's
any
all about
problem with
nurture.
it.
It's your values. It's what you bring to
I
the
think
table.
everybody
That's
just
what
needs to toughen up. I think honestly, everybody just needs to
gosh.
toughen up.
Yeah.
Toughen
there's-
up, Buttercup.
Yes.
You can love how you look and who you are and your
And
blood.
this is why they
you can
attack
love
us.
some-
And this is why they
you can
attack
love
us as
somebody
racists.
else's blood.
Bianca,
You can love my
Bianca,
blood and I
I
can
don't
love your
lose-
blood.
that's fine. I don't lose sleep over it. Just because I say it's not something that I would teach my kids to love, like inherently love the fact that they look a specific way, that they've got like these big lips, etc. Like I'm not going to do that because I'm teaching my kids to be superficial. It has nothing to do with being sensitive. That's not the problem. The problem is the fact that like you're ingraining something in a person that makes them think they are superior to other people with it being unmerited.
I'm sorry.
if my
I'm
children,
Latina. We're raised to be very proud of our bloodline, of our, well, maybe not Asher, but
You're not even answering Courtney at anything. You're just
no,
dismissing
but
her.
she's.
You know-
I'm not
Oh,
dismissing
no.
her. She's saying she wouldn't do it with her kids. Well, I'm going to do it with mine. My kids are going to be proud to be Jewish.
again,
I'm going to tell them
And then-
your
and then-
ancestors are Jews. Your people are incredible, and my
That's
people
culture.
on our side is incredible. And the way that you look is beautiful, and that's it.
yeah, but the problem then is like, your kids are going to be like, oh, cool, I'm Jewish. And they're going to go around and they're going to be like, you're not Jewish. Your mother's not
Oh,
Jewish.
That's fine.
So,
I
like,
don't care. It's okay.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So at
there's
some
enough.
point,
Half the Israelis in the comments the other day said, "No, your kids are Jewish." It's a debate, and like religious people will say no, secular people will say yes. I don't care. They're gonna be tough enough to deal with it and say, honestly, f you if you don't think I'm Jewish. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not the problem. I guess what I'm saying is like you're like, I don't know if you think that Asha and I are like sensitive to like we want everyone to accept us. Middle finger to the air. I don't care. Like I don't know if you know. I really
That
truly don't
rhymes.
care.
Bianca.
All I'm
wait,
saying
can I
is
ask
like I'm just not
Bianca a
going to train
question?
my children to
Hold
be
on, let Court
racist.
finish her rhyme. Go ahead, Court.
Yeah, you heard that.
Oh, I did. All right, go ahead, Joe. Good morning, Joe.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Good morning.
Are you anti-Semitic today or no?
No, it's bad for
Okay, great.
Bianca.
All right, very good.
It didn't click yet that you're sitting with two anti-Semites yet.
Oh my god, I don't think Courtney is an anti-Semite at all.
She's aiming it since the get-go. She didn't want to say Jews, so she started with black, then white again, then black. Then Asher came and tried to...
תקשיב, לא, זה בעיה עם המשיחיים. ג'ו, משיחיים, יש להם את הבעיה הזה.
Wait, Joe doesn't like Courtney?
I don't know Courtney
he
that
doesn't
much,
know
but she's trying to aim. I mean, I got it since the get-go, since the first second.
Oh, let me tell you something though. On the opposite side, there's an issue, okay, where and I think, and I'm not going to speak for Courtney. She can 100% stop me. The problem is that when we're talking and having religious debates, okay, and the issue of the Torah and who can participate or who can believe or who can follow Torah comes up, and we're Messianic who follow Torah, but according to you guys, we're not allowed to, then becomes an issue because there does become racist conversations with like, well, you're not Jewish, and so you can't follow Torah because you're Jewish, and so this is the position she's coming from. She's not anti-Semitic because I agree with her on that. I think it's bullshit
why are
to
you
say we
speaking
can't
for
follow.
her?
No, because it's also a problem that I felt this is what I'm talking about. Ido talks about, well, you're not of the Israel, so then you can't follow Torah. So this is a race that is racist to say this belief. This belief is a racist belief, and I believe this is where she's coming from, and she can correct me if I'm wrong. And this is what she's combating, and I don't agree with it either.
Taking the most radicals and
Oh
go with them.
my God, bro!
Here, listen,
there's
listen.
no way that you're intelligently making this statement.
Yeah.
Oh,
At this
no.
point, I don't think
I was
there's
talking
any
about
way
the
that
Ido,
anyone
by the way.
even could consider me an anti-Semite. We're saying that it has nothing to do with
You-
someone being
you are
Semitic.
No, but
We're
you say
talking
horrible
about
things about Israelis.
culture.
Asher.
We're talking about
Asher,
culture.
Asher, no.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Asher,
Okay.
ya kalb, you weaponize
Here, listen
it.
to, he's proving my
Asher,
point.
ya kalb.
Here, look,
Mute
my
yourself
initial
for a
statement was
second.
that the average Israeli culturally is a bit abrasive. The average Israeli culturally.
Said they're all mentally ill.
No,
and they
I
act like
didn't say-
animals.
I never said all. I never said all. No.
There's a difference.
Okay,
Average,
the majority
most majority.
of Israelis have major character flaws. Major.
said
They're
mentally ill.
by the simple. Okay, and I qualified my statement. I'm telling you that's not what I meant because I just told you I elevate nurture over nature.
You are the most
Okay,
racist
just
person.
oh my
ever
gosh.
saw.
No,
You guys aren't even
Life.
listening.
I never ever.
I'm
met
not separating the
more
world by
racist
race. You
person than
are.
you.
You guys are. I'm saying that the
All right,
behavior. You guys don't like. I mean, I feel bad because at this point it sounds like
let me tell you why I feel bad because
no, I feel bad for
are
you guys
sucking
because it's just like you're talking
sucking
points.
dick.
You're so primitive.
To join the tribe. We accepted you.
The
I don't know
tribe.
why.
The tribe.
I don't know.
You
Shush.
see?
Shush.
Who's talking about tribes here? We're talking about behavior.
All right,
We're
let
talking
Joe
about
make his point,
finish.
Asher. Asher, you were doing so good. Now we're getting emotional.
Always getting
Let him
emotional.
make his point, and then you respond. Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you. I'm not gonna repeat what I said, but I would say he was sucking dick to get accepted to the tribe.
Wow.
Got accepted, and now what he does?
Wow.
Now
You
what
love
he
this,
does-
Dave. You love
wait,
this. I'm just telling you because
you
it's at the expense of us, by the way.
I always appreciate Joe. So just let him talk,
Hold
and then you
on, let me
respond.
finish.
Asher, don't get emotional.
You're
Joe's a
laughing, but it's
troll.
at the expense of the Jewish people that you're laughing from this
Wait,
perspective.
no,
Because it
so
makes
now
us look
you're
stupid.
saying it, oh, here we go. You're
No, you're not
pulling
an
a Daniela. So
anti-Semite.
you're
You
saying,
know, like, if you judge
okay,
him-
Daniela Jr.
You're like,
So
okay, if
now
you're judging
you're
Joe on
saying-
his stupid statements, it's not because you're anti-Semitic, it's because he's stupid.
Now,
Oh, stop
now
it,
what you're
Asher.
doing,
Go. Let Joe talk and then respond.
now what you're doing is you're weaponizing Judaism against Jews. I heard you saying about the Yamanite and about the second, third wife. You're gonna do everything in your power, okay? Everything that you can to just make us look like fools. And that's what I don't understand.
You
And
do a
that's what
good
I'm
job on your
trying
own.
to shut up. And that's what I'm trying to understand. Why would a person convert and learn Torah for 30 years just to come up to TikTok and bash the religion that he was sucking
And say it
dick
means
to
nothing.
get into? It
Oh my
doesn't
God,
make
it's
any
so
sense.
crazy how people truly don't understand. This
Yeah.
is, I swear to God, Asher.
Yeah, I put up with this constantly, and then, like, I'm not the brightest guy in the world, but it's just when I'm talking to Joe, I feel smart.
Thank
Look,
you.
it's nurture. You said thank you. You
He
said
even
thank you.
said thank you.
Okay, anyway, look,
Okay, go,
okay.
Asher.
Thank
By
you.
the simple
Thank you.
fact
Thank you.
that I'm calling out bad behavior, that means I'm not an
Bad
anti-Semite.
behavior of Yaman
No,
on the 50s
just okay,
getting
stop.
second marriage, ya kalb. It got nothing to do with bad behavior.
What? What are you talking about? Okay,
He's
so
going back to where
You
you're allowed
said
4 wives.
Yamanite Jews got married with the second and
no,
third wife.
I said Middle Eastern
And
Jews in general. When the
it's
state
not
of Israel
Middle
was
Eastern, ya
founded.
kalb.
Hold
It's
on one
only
sec.
Yamanis.
No, that's not true.
No,
All
Yes,
Middle
you're
it
Eastern
is.
twisting
Jews.
his words there, Joe, because he
Yeah,
explained it.
yeah.
He said if you lived in the Middle East and moved to Israel, they're not going to make you divorce 3 of your wives.
Correct.
That's a lie.
So in 1959, even Bianca
Wait,
pulled
Joe,
out the
are you
study.
saying that they would make him divorce?
They would make him choose one wife. They wouldn't register the whole 3. That's number 1. Or the whole 2. Number 3, it wasn't. Look, I'm Middle Eastern, so you can come from Venezuela and tell me what was my heritage because Jeff Seidel taught you. No, that's not how it works.
Okay. Anyways, I'll tell you what I said.
The way it works is I'm listening to my grandparents and grandparents and uncle and cousins that teaching me our history and heritage. So no, in Iraq, in Syria, in Lebanon, in Egypt, they wouldn't get married with a second and third wife. But
Really?
in Yemen, they did. So stay corrected, ya
No.
kalb.
Wow. Okay. So
And
no,
also,
like,
did you think that like he came from Venezuela?
yeah, I'm not Venezuelan. By the way, I love the Venezuelan people.
I guess all brown people
Okay.
look the same, huh?
So
Yeah, I guess all white people look the same, huh?
okay, that's
Or
my
black
comeback.
people.
Slow.
Anyways, in
You're
the Jewish
slow.
world, like only the Ashkenazi Jewish world had a prohibition on polygamy. The state of Israel tolerated polygamy till 1959. Why? Because there was a big influx of Middle Eastern Jews
Only
into the
with the
state.
Yemenite,
No,
ya kalb.
no, it was all Middle Eastern Jews till
No.
1959. Why? Because they didn't want to split up families. Middle Eastern Jews believed in polygamy. It's actually allowed in Jewish law today, just we don't practice it.
So in the 1100s, the cherem, the garsham,
Yeah, it's only for
was
Ashkenazi.
applied, shut up, was applied. And then when the Inquisition and Gerus Farad happened, all the Sephardic Jews went all over the Middle East. So everybody adopted the cherem and the garsham. But the Yemenite Jews didn't. Ya kalb.
Yeah.
Asher,
Yeah, next,
do you know
next,
what
All right,
next,
hold on
next.
one
Yemen
second. I
Jews?
just want to put a pause in that for a second. I do?
I have a question to Asher. Asher, do you know the verse from the Gemara? קשים גרים לישראל כספחת?
Oh,
Yes,
here we go.
yes.
Pop quiz
Do you
Okay.
time.
know how Rashi explained it?
Do you know how Tosfos explains it?
Let me explain them. It's written, Rashi explained, he said,
Here, this is a very
people.
racist statement. Here, can you translate?
Let me
Oh, no.
See,
Rashi
that's why
said-
he's
It's a
mad.
very
He came
racist
up.
statement.
No,
He
it's
came
not
up
racist.
because I said
Explain
he was
why.
a
If you let me
racist, and I
finish.
believe
Okay.
he's a racist.
Let me finish.
I'm going to translate what he just said.
Let
Okay,
me
so
finish.
in the Talmud it says that converts are a sore, right? Like saras, like a sapachat on the Jewish people. A sore.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
you know,
I tell
so
you why.
okay.
I tell you why. If you let me, no, let me.
So
explain.
converting to
You
a
liar
Jew is a
again. Let
rape?
me explain.
Okay.
Let me explain. Okay, he said they can bring their culture. Okay, to argue between children of Israel exactly like you, to cause them to worship to idolatry exactly like you. That's what you try to do. Okay, like Erev Rav, because they join to people of Israel.
Okay.
And
So I'm going to give you a different commentary on it.
Exactly like you. All the
The-
parents, all the
so
Jews.
Ido is racist,
Let me
Dave.
finish.
Okay,
And
that's
he's
a
coming
racist
to
statement.
propagate
The Jews
racism.
fighting
So this
each
is what
other.
Courtney. This is why Courtney takes a position.
Let me finish.
He's
please.
going to do the work for Courtney to explain
Jews
why she
fighting
holds
each
this
other,
view.
okay, all the time, only because of you. Okay, you said to them, go back, go convert to other religion, okay? Okay,
Oh, I think
exactly
Christians are
like
better than
Erev
atheists
Rav.
all day long.
And
Christians
again, I have
are
a
better than
question.
atheists.
Again, the modern halacha said about the Jews, the atheist Jews and secular Jews, they like tinok shenishva, but you don't accept the modern halacha, right?
There's no such thing as modern halacha. Halacha
You
doesn't change.
don't accept
Okay, there's
the
no such
modern
thing as
halacha,
modern
right?
halacha. First of all, I'm going to give you a different interpretation. So
Wait, no,
Tosfos,
no, no,
wait, hold
no,
on.
no, no.
You
I
gave
prove
Rashi.
now
I'm
why
going to
you're
give
not Jewish.
another
I prove
prominent
to all the people in here.
interpretation of like Gerim being like a sapachat. So Tosfos, Avram Hager specifically says that means that converts are so devout and accurate in their observance that it frustrates born Jews. So that's another valid interpretation. So Judaism is not racist from that perspective, and Rashi didn't mean what you were trying to say, right?
No, that's what the Rashi says.
Okay.
He said they can bring all the culture to argue between Israel, okay, to show their sins, okay, and it's problem, and it's very problem, okay, and to cause them to worship idol exactly like Erev Rav and exactly like you. That's what you try to do.
Okay, all right. So I'm quoting Tosfos. Okay, all right. So there's different
all the
commentaries
religion is
on a
like
statement that's not
adultery, and
authoritative
this
to
is
begin
what
with because it
you
doesn't
try
appear in the
to do.
Mishnah.
Again, and I
Fine.
have a question. Again, you don't accept the modern halacha, right?
There is no modern halacha. Halacha doesn't
You don't
change.
accept what the Rabbi Ovadia Yosef said about the Jews like now, like Tinok Shenishva. Tinok Shenishva is like
So that wasn't
baby
Rabbi
kidnapped.
Yosef. You're quoting the you're
Let
quoting
me
the
explain
Chazon Ish.
them. Let me
The Chazon
explain
Ish in the
because you
1950s
liar.
said that secular
Because you
Israelis had the
professional
status of a
liar. Let
Tinok
me explain,
Shenishba.
and I prove now why you're not Jewish. Let me show. Let me prove.
Oh, hell yeah. We're
Hell
back to
yeah.
Asher not
Hell
being a
yeah.
Jew.
Play on, playa.
So
You
first
see, I'm
of
learning
all,
from Dave. I'm learning from Dave.
okay. So first of all, you don't accept.
I do. I do. Why is he not Jewish?
I
Tell
tell
me.
you why.
Ido,
According his
Ido,
wait,
Ido.
I
Oh,
prove you
Ido,
why.
I'm so sorry. I'm
According
so sorry.
his logic, he's not Jewish. I prove you now. Okay,
Logically not
I
Jewish,
told you,
okay?
he don't accept what the last sages said. Like he said about bad stuff about secular and atheist Jews. According to last sages, they said about them they like tinok shishma, like baby who kidnap. Okay, like imagine I grew out in the Muslim and I'm Jewish and I don't know I'm Jewish. I born in I grew out in Islam house, something like that. I like baby who kidnap. I not punish about it, okay? And it's okay. And the modern halacha said exactly about atheist Jews and secular Jews because they grew up in secular and atheist house, okay? He don't accept that.
Yeah, I don't accept it. And I'll explain why.
He said he don't accept what the modern halacha said. So according to your logic, because only according to the modern halacha, if someone convert, he called Jewish. Before the Rambam, Shulchan Aruch,
All right, he means that you can't
everything,
convert to Judaism.
if you convert, you ger from Israel. You're
Right.
not Jewish.
He's saying that
Okay, so
you're not
all
Jewish if you don't accept the modern
stop.
halacha.
You do stop for a second. Are you saying all converts are not Jewish?
No, only according to the modern halacha, if someone convert, he's Jewish. But he don't accept the modern halacha. We're not Jewish.
You see, he's a racist.
I don't understand what he said.
He's a
Yeah, he
racist.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Converts cannot really be Jewish
Show me
according to
where
the
the
ancient
Rambam-
halacha. That's what he
Show
said.
me where the Rambam, Shulchan Aruch,
Talmud,
Mishnah, if someone convert, he called
This is
Jewish.
another fringe view, by the way.
Show
He's
me,
saying that they're
Asher,
not
show me.
converts are not real Jews. Is what he's saying because they're converts.
They are only according
They're
to modern halacha, I accept
Jewish.
them.
The modern,
I
there's
tell
no
you.
such thing as modern halacha. There's no.
Okay,
there's no such
according to
thing.
the modern halacha, if someone
Okay,
convert,
all right.
and no, you don't.
Okay, let me
accept what I'm
respond.
trying
I mean,
to
he's
say.
talking and talking.
I
Let-
think
and
let me
Josh
finish.
is going to co-sign with him.
Okay.
Josh,
Let
are
me
converts
finish.
real Jews? Yes or no? Just put yes or no, Josh. Go.
Converts
I
are
want to
more
hear from
Jews than the
Asher
actual
respond.
Jews.
Hold on one second. Can Asher respond, please? Go ahead, Asher.
Can I respond?
Asher?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah, of course.
Sure. So his statement is based off a rabbi, an Ashkenazi rabbi in Bnei Brak in Israel, who made a statement that unaffiliated Jews in Israel have the status of kidnapped children because they've been raised by atheists, but they didn't have the opportunity, to know the truth. Okay, that's a statement made by one rabbi called the Chazon Ish. That's one statement. It doesn't change the law for every Jew, especially if you're not part of his community. So that notion doesn't exist in actual Jewish law. Right? There is no special status for people who don't know any better. Everyone is always given an opportunity to do the right thing before they're adjudicated. That's, for sure. But to say that every secular Jew has the status of a kidnapped child is a bit absurd. Because some of them are straight atheists, right? They don't want to know, and they're 5 generations, like atheistical, right? Are some of them like this? I agree, for sure. There's some people who haven't had the opportunity to learn things correctly, and we should definitely be patient with them. But to give them a green light, to continue peddling their ignorance just because he's misunderstanding a statement made in the 1950s. Yeah, there's no such thing as like modern halacha. Halacha doesn't change. Halacha comes from the Talmud. There's modern interpretations, possibly, but the halacha doesn't change.
But only according to the less sages. If someone is called Jewish, but you don't accept it. I said, okay, if someone converts, I accept them modern halacha, okay? If someone converts, he's Jewish. I accept it.
So where's the source?
But according to you, logic,
who said that?
Because you don't accept that.
So give me one source. Give me one. Just give me one source. No.
You don't accept what the modern halacha says.
No. Give me one source that says that somebody who converts today, like, is not Jewish.
Bianca, you don't believe in the Talmud and all of that. If someone converts in the Torah, called the Ben Israel.
Yes. The Erev Rav, like we're called Ben Israel.
Don't involve me in that.
They're not. Written in the Torah.
Yes, they are.
Erev Rav complain, and children of Israel complain with them. It was different. Why are you lying?
The Torah doesn't mention the Erev Rav being bad. It's a midrash.
Asafsuf, they complain because of them. Children of Israel complain also. Okay. And
yes,
again,
they both
Bianca,
complained.
Wait, I want to say, Bianca, show this verse of King David because you
Bring
said
it up.
racist.
Yeah,
No,
I think your interpretation is racist, and I think Asher. Wait, and Asher, by the way, Asher agrees with what is said, so that he's racist by default too for believing it. This is why he converts.
I sent you now in the comments.
No.
This verse, I prove you.
No, you show it. You show it. You show it.
Also, King.
You show it. No. Because you can't call everybody racist, Asher, too, and you believe this. From a messianic perspective, it's also racist.
But I have not 1,000 followers. Show this verse of the King David, please.
You can show. What are you talking about?
But I can. I have not 1,000 followers. I can't.
What is the verse?
He doesn't have camera access.
I show you.
Write it in the comments.
Show
Joe, do you agree with this dude?
The law of the Torah only to the children of Israel. Okay? If you not, you can.
What it's saying.
Okay, that's it.
מה אתה מנסה כאילו להגיד, עידו? אני לא מבין.
כי היא אמרה שאני גזען או שיהודים גזענים כי לא מקבלים מגוירים שאסור להם חוקי התורה משהו כזה. אז אמרתי, אני אומר את זה כי דוד המלך אמר את זה.
אבל לפי ההלכה, אם גוי יתגייר כהלכה והוא שומר מצוות,
נכון, אבל היא לא מגוירת.
הוא נחשב...
רשום לקהילת יעקב. אם היא לא מקהילת יעקב, היא לא יכולה.
אבל היא אומרת לך שהיא לא יהודייה.
אז יופי, אז למה שתקיים את חוקי התורה? אז אמרתי לה שהיא לא יכולה לקיים את חוקי התורה. למה אני גזען?
אבל היא מאמינה בדת אחרת, שזה מסיאניק ג'ו.
אז יופי, אז אני אומר מה דוד המלך אמר.
אתה לא יכול לבוא למישהו ולהגיד לו, אל תאמין במה שאתה רוצה להאמין, כי אתה לא יהודי. אני יודע, אבל זה לא...
אבל הוא עושה את זה כל הזמן, וגם...
אני לא עושה את זה, מתי אני אמרתי לך? בחיים לא אמרתי לך.
וגם הוא שולח לי הודעות על נוצרים ואומר, הבני אלף האלה.
איזה הודעות שאני שולח לך?
You sent me a message, you sent me a message of a Christian...
רגע, ביאנקה, רגע, סליחה רגע. Let's get it straight, רגע. עידו, אתה לא יכול לבוא לבן אדם ולהגיד לו, אתה, בגלל שאתה מאמין בדרך הזאת, אתה לא יהודי. היא אומרת לך שהיא לא יהודיה, אבל היא עדיין מאמינה בדרך שלה, ובאמונה שלה ובדת שלה, וזהו, פה זה נגמר. היא לא אומרת לך, אני יהודיה ואתה לא, וזה כן. אתה לא יכול להגיד לה משהו אחר, אחי.
So I think he's racist for coming to me and propagating this over and over. You sent me messages and messages.
I think he misunderstood.
No, he understands. Joe, he sent me a message.
She's talking about DM sent.
He sent me a message, Joe.
Stop, I want to hear from Bianca.
He sent me messages of Christian... Wait, I'm not finished. He sent me messages.
Let her talk, please.
He sent me messages.
Let her talk.
I can't, it's on my other account and it's deactivated.
So show that.
You sent me messages of this archaeological site in Israel that a church built, and you said, oh, because the church has it, like the sons of 1,000 whores, those Christians for taking this site away from us Jews. That's what you sent me. That's racist.
No, I sent, okay, first of all, I sent to not only to you, I sent to all the people. It's mistakenly
Hey, and that's racist.
And
and you're telling me I can't keep the Torah because I'm not Israel. You told me I'm not allowed. You told me
it's hateful.
Yes,
it's hateful.
Yes, it is. Oh,
no,
well,
it's not.
For me, it's the same thing.
Isn't that what Lid said?
It's video. It show.
He told me I'm not allowed to keep the Torah. I'm not allowed because I'm not a part of Israel.
This is proof. Most Israelis are abrasive. They're absolutely abrasive.
With your bullshit.
Stop.
It's true.
So he says, Bianca, you're not allowed to keep the Torah. We had an entire live.
According to my belief, according to King
Okay,
David,
but
you
why
are
are you
allowed.
telling
What
me
do you
this?
want
What
from
does it
me?
matter? I don't believe in your belief. So why are
Okay,
you
okay,
coming
so
to me
okay.
and telling me
עידו, היא לא
But it's
יהודייה,
what
מה
this
אתה
is what
רוצה
we think
ממנה?
King
תן לה
David.
לעשות מה שהיא
This
רוצה.
is what
אסור לך,
our belief. What do you
בתור
want? It's not racism.
יהודי אסור לך להגיד להם במה להאמין. עידו,
But King
בתור
David
יהודי,
said that she can
עידו,
believe whatever he wants.
I can believe
Whatever
whatever
she
I
wants.
want. I
But
can.
according to again,
עידו,
according to King
בתור
David
יהודי
in Book
אסור
of
לך להגיד
Psalm,
להם במה
okay,
להאמין ובמה לא.
I don't say
עידו,
that. I only said
you do,
according to King
you
David.
just said.
You just said. You proved it.
She
Oh my
can
God.
to do whatever she wants.
Yes, I can. I can live however I
Okay,
want
do
to live.
whatever you want. I only said
Okay,
according
so
to
why are
King
you
David.
telling me? I didn't ask for a
I
criticism of
only
my
said
belief.
because you bring my name now. What do you want?
To me, and I
When I
said
said it to you
people like
before
you are
when?
racist.
Okay, I tell you what, when I told you some months ago when you trash
Okay, but you
Talmud
still said
and the
it.
Torah.
I didn't trash the
Okay,
Talmud. I didn't trash the Talmud.
when you
They were
trash
talking
Talmud
about
with
it.
your
No, no,
friend,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
said to
You
you,
started messaging me
stop
saying,
using
"Oh, you're
with
not allowed
our
to keep
book
the
because
mitzvot."
it's not for you according to King David. That's it.
Okay,
No,
well, I don't
trashing
agree with you.
Judaism. So I
You're
said
not
to you,
allowed to tell a
stop
different
using with
person
my
what to
book because
believe
it's not
in.
for you according to King
Exactly.
David. That's
It's
it.
not the Jewish way, bro. What are you guys doing? You can't come to either a goy or a different person and tell him what to do. You just can't.
She can to do whatever she wants. I don't say
Darth
that.
Klea in the
I only
comments
said
is
according to my belief.
Orthodox or he was raised Orthodox and he was in the conversation too and he literally told you מה יש לך? היא לא הולכת למקווה מחר, אז מה, למה?
Exactly true, Evelyn. You can't tell other people what to believe and how to believe in
She
it.
can believe what.
And the fact that you come to me, it's racist. Like, why do you care? This is so crazy. And you send me messages. You can't keep the mitzvot. You can't keep the mitzvot. You can't keep the mitzvot.
Okay, I can't say what you sent to me, so stop lying.
What did I send to you? Send it. Show it.
What you want for me to send to you?
אני גם לא מבין, טל.
Nothing. Okay, so some months ago, she trashed in Talmud and Judaism.
I wasn't trashing.
Wait,
That's something else. Go after her for trashing it.
Okay,
but don't tell her
finish.
she's not a Jew, she's yes a Jew.
Okay,
You can't believe in this. You're not allowed to believe. She's allowed to do whatever she wants to do.
Can I explain? She trashed in our Talmud and all of that, and I said to her only, stop. And okay, because I was upset, I said to her...
How was she trashing it?
With Kapora panel, he said, this is what's in your book.
No, they started reading those. Remember, they started reading those
stop.
passages about the animal soul and stuff. And I was like, what the hell? And then we went and had the conversation here.
I explained
I
about
don't
this
remember,
verse,
to be honest.
okay? Because your interpretation it's
But
wrong
I don't
about
see
verse in the
Bianca
Talmud.
doing
That's
that.
it.
Trashing.
And because I was upset,
Wasn't trashing. He's just saying that I was trashing because Kapora was doing in Coptic. We're reading the crazy verses.
I said to you, stop using with our book, okay? Because it's not your book, according to King David.
See, he started messaging me. It's not my book.
In my name.
So all the Christians, it's not our book, so we're not allowed to read the Bible. We're not allowed to practice it according to our belief.
לא, עידו, זה הספר שלהם לפי האמונה שלהם. הם מאמינים בתורה והם מאמינים בברית החדשה.
לפי התנ"ך רשום
Okay, but it's your belief, עידו.
See, this is why I said you're a racist.
אבל according to...
Listen, okay, believe it, but it's a racist
King
belief.
David racist?
On this, hold on, Edu. On the scale of 1 to Elijah, where does he fall?
Oh, no. He on 1 to Elijah is like a 3 or 4.
Like a 6? Oh, 3 or 4. Okay, fair enough.
No, he's not like it's not like something like crazy, but the fact that
she's talking.
He keeps going out of his way to tell me that, and he tells other people, "Oh, because you're a convert, or you're not really a part of Israel, and you're not a part of Israel, so you can't leave people alone to believe what they want to believe." You can ask about my religion. You can ask me. I would like to talk about it. I don't agree with your interpretation because ultimately,
it's not, show this verse. Show this verse, and you will see King David said it exactly. Very
said
clearly.
What? Wait, Bianca, hold
he
on.
said
King
that
David
law
said
of the Torah only for children of Israel, not to Gentiles.
I'm a part of Israel. According to the New Testament, I'm grafted into Israel, so I'm a part of Israel.
To our belief, that's it.
Okay, so according to my belief, I am. That's it.
And I never,
so then you don't need to come and tell me that my belief is wrong, that I'm not a part of Israel. So you don't have to accept me. That's okay.
I don't accept
Bianca, I want to ask you a question.
What do you want?
I want to ask you a question, רגע. עכשיו, אתה אומר שהיא לא יהודיה, היא גרה בישראל. סתם שאלה, שאני אבין. תיאורטית יש לה 2 בנים, הם מתגייסים לצבא, ומחר חס ושלום אחד מהם נפטר. הוא שום דבר בעיניך? הוא לא גיבור
לא, ברור
ישראל?
שהוא כן, מה קשור? גם גויים שמתגייסים לצבא הם גיבורי
אז
ישראל הרבה יותר מיהודים.
למה להיכנס איתה לפינות האלה? היא גרה בישראל?
לא, היא הכניסה את השם שלי ואומרת שאני גזען. אז אמרתי לה, למה אמרתי מה שאמרתי? כי רשום בספר תהילים, היא הכניסה את השם שלי, מי בכלל דיבר עליה בכלל? היא התחילה להגיד פה
No, we were talking about racist ideologies. Eliyahu is racist. Litvin is racist. And you, because of all the attacks and things that you've been sending me, I consider you racist for that. People who are not racist, leave other people alone. You have been going out of your way. You've gone out of your way to try to make me feel like excluded or like I'm wrong for my belief system. I think it's racist.
Because I said the law of the Torah not belong to the Gentiles, but I told you I said it in the past, okay, some months ago, because this is what King David said.
Okay, and you stuck by it, right? You obviously didn't change your mind. That's a racist belief.
This argue now.
The racist belief. What can I do?
What is racist about it? I'm sorry. Hold on, Edu. Hold on, what? Edu, hold on.
What basically...
Okay, but King Solomon and David didn't accept Gentiles. They also racist?
Okay.
Okay, Edu, hold on 1 second, okay? What is racist about it?
זה לא נכון.
So, he's saying to me, so you know how...
one second, ביאנקה, 1 second. איך אתה אומר שהמלך שלמה לא קיבל ג'נטלס והיה לו 100 נשים?
לא, שאנשים רצו להתגייר שם, תבדוק אפילו אצל הרמב"ם ובתנ"ך, הוא לא קיבל גרים כי זה מתוך אינטרסים, הם לא קיבלו הרבה מאוד גרים, תבדוק מה הרמב"ם אומר, תבדוק מה התנ"ך אומר, ותראה, ותבדוק בעצמך.
אני אבדוק את זה.
So according to your logic,
what he's saying, so after that whole conversation with the rabbis, Dave, I don't know, you say you don't remember it.
Can I hear?
You say
no. Very simple. Why is it racist? I don't get that.
So
it might be mean,
I know, Dark.
So they're saying that he's arguing.
Hold on, Joe.
Joe,
hold on 1 second. Please, Joe.
I know, Dave,
just let
please,
Bianca...
it's important because what he's saying doesn't make any sense. David's grandmother was a Gentile, bro. Ruth.
Yeah, Ruth.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Bianca.
But
oh my God, Joe.
And King Solomon didn't accept Gentiles in their people because Gentiles wanted to be part from Israel because they were interest, okay? That's why they didn't accept them.
Listen, I don't want to drop you guys. Stop. Bianca, why is it racist?
Okay, so basically, you know how I say I observe Torah, like I try to keep the Sabbath according to what the Bible says. Okay, so Idol, after that conversation, started messaging me saying, well, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that because only those who are born of Israel can do that. Only those who are Israeli or Jewish are allowed to do that, which, okay, if that's your belief, it's okay. But don't message me in mass.
Okay, hold on. Edu, I'll bring you back up. Whenever I say I want somebody to talk, that means I don't want to hear from anybody else.
So then he started messaging me, and then he would start messaging me things about like Christians and like that there's a church over like an ancient like a biblical site, and he was like, oh, those sons of 1,000 whores, and like he would start sending me things to intentionally like hit home this fact that I'm in the wrong for my belief system and I'm a Gentile, and so therefore I should first of all, I have no right to reading the Bible. Because he would always say, that's my book. Leave my book alone. It's not for you. It's for Israel. It's my book. He was sending me messages on every live. It's a book for me. Yeah. It's not a book for you. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. You shouldn't talk about my book.
Race.
It is because it's on the basis of me not being born ethnically Jewish. That's why he's saying it. Yeah. So
I mean, I don't know.
So that's
honestly,
racist.
I shouldn't even... okay, let me just be honest. I shouldn't even talk because I don't even understand... when I think of racist, I think of it in a different way, and that's fine. If you say it's racist, who am I to say? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Can I have big screen for a second there, please?
Daniela, what he's saying 100% I think is mean. But
mean, yes, but
wait,
if you're
telling me that
text,
I can't read the Bible because I'm not,
no,
or I can't
that's
talk about
mean.
That's
mean.
racist.
That's
so
not accepting. 1 second, that's not accepting. But he's quoting you Psalms. He's quoting you this.
His interpretation. I know. It's his
don't tell me it's
interpretation.
ChatGPT. I'm nervous.
He says, you're Gentile, the same thing that Elijah says, so therefore, don't talk about my books. I'm not allowed to talk about the Bible. I'm not allowed to talk about the Tanakh. Yeah, I think that that's racist.
You're allowed to talk about whatever.
Of course I
Well,
am.
if a
Tell you,
black
okay.
person says
But
something
if
is
we
racist, you
read,
have to believe him.
one second.
So
So one
according to the
second. Joe
Gemara,
Rega.
wait,
Joe Rega,
I
שנייה.
gotta go down. I just want to say something.
זה מה שהוא
Ido was
מדבר
wrong.
עליו אבל.
I know,
Joe's
but it's
impossible.
wrong. It's wrong. Because according to the Gemara, in David, the King David days, they had approximately 150. Wow, what the noise? Thank you. 150,000 conversions. With that being said, in the Gemara it says that King David committed for mass conversions during his time. That's what it says.
Thank you. So
Thank you, Joe.
I think there's a misunderstanding with Ido. I don't agree with him telling you what you're supposed to read or not supposed to read. Again, each to their own when it comes to religion. But when he's quoting Psalms to you and he's giving quotes from Psalms, it can't be racist. It can't be anything. We understand that
No,
Psalms is
his
divine.
interpretation of it is racist.
There is no interpretation. This is the okay.
No, it is because we have an interpretation of the same psalm.
One second.
Christians
He
have
declared.
an answer to this.
Can I read? He declared his words to Jacob, his status and judgment to Israel. Right? He did not do so for any other nation. They do not know his laws. Hallelujah. So what is he quoting here that is racist, wrong?
No.
This is Psalms.
He's
Psalms
not
is divine.
quoting, the quote itself is not inherently racist because
Okay.
the New Testament answers this and says, we, all those who believe in Jesus, are also a part of Israel. So it's not racist, it's inclusive through my lens, through the New Testament. The fact that he's weaponizing this verse to try to tell me that because I'm not born Jewish or Israeli and therefore have no right to keep the mitzvot and have no right to read or talk about the Bible because it belongs to you and not me, that's racist.
So maybe he is misinterpreting the way he's talking to you about it. But if we went into a debate right now and I talked about this, you can't be offended by this because in a formal
Right,
debate,
that's what
I'm
she said. The
coming.
quote is not racist.
Yeah,
I'm
I said multiple
coming.
times.
1 second. So if this was in a formal debate, you wouldn't get offended because I'm coming and I'm representing my side, my
No,
religion, and
but
how
we're
we
not
view
having a
things.
debate. That's the thing. We weren't having a debate.
I
He was
understand.
spamming me this every time I came to talk about the Bible on some, whether it be any live I was going to. He would come saying, "Stop talking about my book. It's not my book. It's yours. You're not born of Israel. At lo חלק מבני ישראל."
No, I think okay. So I think that you're not noticing one thing that you're doing on panels, and I'm not coming at you. I'm just telling you.
Here
Sometimes
we
you
go.
try. No. Sometimes you try to talk for us. You try to explain our point of view of
No,
things.
I wasn't
You
talking
do.
about no.
I'm just saying in
But
general. I'm just
every
saying in
live
general.
I talked about the Bible, he would come. He would message me privately. He would say it on lives. He would send me things. This is not
Okay, so Ido, she's coming from her perspective of things. She's Christian, you're Jewish. It's two different interpretations, and leave it at that. She doesn't want you to message her anymore. We understand we have our interpretations.
he stopped. He hasn't done it recently.
Okay,
We were
amazing.
talking
So
about
that's
I
it.
was talking about Courtney and we were talking about why she thinks the concept of people who are proud to be Jewish and their Jewish blood is racist. And I said to give her the benefit of the doubt, there
Oh, it's
are
not
people.
racist at all. I'm proud
No.
of being a Jew.
So I said to give her the benefit of the doubt, she does talk to people like Ido, like Litvin, like Elijah, who are racist. So he came up to try to prove that he's not a racist.
Ido is not a racist. Ido is a good kid. He loves his religion.
Well, the way that
Every
he's
time
treated me has
Christians.
not been not racist.
Okay, so he's just maybe not nice to you. Maybe he just doesn't feel. He has a certain feeling
That's
towards
fine,
you.
but his
calling
weapon
him
of
a
choice is
racist as
racism.
well. Why would it be racist? I'm
To
so
tell me that
confused.
I'm not allowed to talk about the Bible because I'm not Bnei Israel, that's a racist thing to say and to
Okay,
harass me
so
with
we
it.
understand that there's some Jews around the world that have this feeling that the book was given to them. Okay, who cares, Bianca? There's Christians that tell me
Okay.
that I'm not
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
grafted
But
in
I'm
you
just
think
saying
anymore.
it's
that's
racist.
racist, Daniela?
No,
You think
how could
that's
that be?
racist?
No, it's mean. That's all. It's just mean.
Okay, well,
Oh,
telling somebody
racist.
that they can't do something because they were not born into a community of people is racist to me. I don't tell people you can't listen to salsa music because you're not born Latina.
Okay.
Sorry, it's for us.
I
It's not for
personally don't
you.
see it as racist. I see that
Okay, but
maybe
I
as
do.
mean, as rude, as not not welcoming. You could categorize it as not
Wait, I
welcoming,
thought it was
etc.,
wrong
etc.
to question if somebody feels that somebody's being racist. Why? Who are you to say that it's not?
Racist towards what? Why he's doing it because she's Latin?
No,
Because what?
yes, he's doing it because I'm
What?
not Jewish. You're not a part of Bnei
You kind of
Israel.
just proved her point.
But it's
Yes.
factual that you're not a part of Bnei Israel,
You're
correct?
twisting it. You're twisting it. No, to say I'm not
What do you mean no?
allowed. I'm not allowed to read the Bible or talk about it because
Everybody
it's
is
not
allowed to read the Bible if it
okay.
resonates to
Nachon,
you and you
agreed,
want to become Jewish.
agreed,
You go to a
agreed.
rabbi,
But
Baruch
don't tell
Hashem,
somebody
welcome.
you're not allowed to. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to eat arroz con pollo, Daniela, because you're not born Latina. That's racist.
Okay, Ido, just try not to push what you believe so much on her, and she is not going to push so much what she believes on you, and just leave it
Blocked
at
him. I
that.
don't talk to him.
Oh, she blocked you. Mashallah. Good. And just before I leave, I'm so proud of being Jew that I literally tattooed a Star of David on me with the map of Israel. That's how proud I am. And if anybody has a problem of me being proud of being Jewish, then you guys have a problem. Be proud of who you are. We're a group of people that went through a lot in history. Today we're standing, even though we are attacked by so many other nations. Yes, we're proud of being Jewish. So what? How does it make anybody feel anything? Be proud of where you came from. Who cares? You have people that are proud to be Nigerian. You have people that are proud to be Somalian. I don't see that as them being better. They love their nation. Good for them. Map of Palestine, you wish. It doesn't exist and nor will it ever. Thank you, Dave. Bye.
Bye, Daniela. All right, Bianca, your thoughts?
No. I don't know. She didn't say anything I didn't already say. I love that my kids have Jewish blood. I love that they're Jewish. I love that Jewish people are happy to be Jewish. There's no problem with that. But promoting a racist ideology is problematic, or trying to shove it down my throat and tell me what I can and can't do.
Dave, can we do a formal debate
Bianca, you can't.
between me and Bianca about the rose con pollo, because we
Yeah,
had it
that's what I
in
came up to
Middle
say.
East.
You can't hog arroz con pollo because we eat chicken and rice
But I'm
too.
sorry, you weren't born
Exactly.
Latino. What can I do?
But we eat rice and
We
chicken.
have it in the Middle East, bro.
That is so good, especially when
Renzi,
you're
how's it
feeling
going,
so
Renzi?
sick.
Hello.
I'm glad you're back. I thought you said you were never. Well, it doesn't
Oh my
matter.
god, again with this? I've been back like 7 times
Ramsey, I'm
after
kidding,
that.
baby. I do or Edu is in the queue. Is there any more to be done here with
No, he
this
has
guy?
his beliefs and that's it. If you want to continue going in circles, that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just going in circles. So Edu, I don't even understand what you guys were talking about. So it is what it is.
Hi,
Also,
Tom. I love you.
Psalms is not the Torah or the Tanakh. It's written by David. They're songs written by David.
Renzi, do you think Joe was anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she's Arab. That's how they think.
I'm an infiltrating Arab.
Edu was saying 1 minute. No, bro, we get the gist of it. Like, you guys just don't see eye to eye. There's nothing wrong with that. Just, I don't know what to tell you. So, Renzi, where do we go with all this nonsense?
I
You think we could just...
hope everyone's going to work today.
Very good. What else?
And then come back and do it again tonight.
Oh, the same shit. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what's
nothing.
going to happen, whether I say something else or not.
No, I'm a firm believer that's not going to happen. I'm a firm believer that the nonsense is going to stop.
Wow, I love your spirit.
Okay, good. Good. Are you... you know what? I'm not going to ask that question.
I just wanted to say hi, Tom. I love you.
Is Tom in here now?
Yeah, he's here. I see him right there.
Oh, okay. Are you guys back together yet?
Rather not to say anything about that.
Okay.
So why'd you come
Well,
up?
before anybody gets in trouble, I'm done with this life. Everybody pray that Jenny Lynn and Tom gets back together. And that's that. All right. This broadcast will be on Not Outside His Window. Ariel. Lit and Lolly gonna have a field day with Dave. I'll be honest. I think we took it pretty easy on Lit. And to be honest, I think we took it pretty easy on Lolly as well. And keep in mind, when this live started, it was like Christian drama. It was JC and Jackie and people like that. Just tell Lit I dare him to show up here. Tell him. And tell him that it's not anti-Semitic to host opposition. You had Asher up there. Did you hear the video? Okay, can I just... I did not, Michael. And I'm going to have to listen to all of this stuff. Because the other day on Lollies, Bianca is saying something happened. It went one way. Michael was saying it went a completely different way. And if I'm really going to weigh in on it, I have to listen to the videos. Let me see. Let me open up my text now. I don't see... Do you have the videos, Michael? You said... Wow. WhatsApp. Okay. Where's my WhatsApp? Okay, I see them in there. And what I'll do is I'll watch them today. Okay, because I've never seen two people that I zero doubt get along with. You and Bianca have two completely different versions of what happened in this live. And it's on YouTube, but I have it private, and I think it's a long live. So I have not watched it. But if you're sending me, looks like, how many clips do we got here? Looks like 2 different clips. Oh, it's only 2 hours? I thought it was longer than that. Not ask ChatGPT. Juliana's got jokes. All right. I'm going to have to watch these videos. But I'll let you guys know. But I'm going to bed for now. Not Edu, still in the queue. Just know I love you all. Follow me on YouTube. Watch it now. No, I'm not opening up this can of worms now when I'm half asleep. If I play the videos, I just know it's going to open up another hour. Because regardless of what is on these clips, and see if my predictions are right, Bianca will have other clips that counter what Michael was saying. That's my guess. Could be wrong, but we shall see. Okay, for Bianca to feel so strongly about what happened in that live, yeah, I don't know. And once again, it's just dumb of me to comment on it now. I'll watch the clips, and then if I'm still confused, I'll go back to the live. Did you not get people messaging you? Yeah. And to be fair, and maybe another option is that maybe it was Michael was not that bad, but everybody else was. Because I think Michael, and correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, that you were offended that Bianca said that you were a problem. And just right there, somebody messaged that live was horrendous. Thank you, Bombi, for your. She lied and said I called her anti-Semitic. See that? Bianca, did you say Michael called you anti-Semitic? I don't fucking know. Why am I the worst host? Because I don't really pay attention that much. And whenever you guys like start going off,
Oh my god, he's lying. I never said, Michael, that you said I was anti-Semitic. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I said on Dave's live the other day that it's crazy that you didn't step in when they said I was anti-Semitic when you hold the same belief that I do about the end times. That's what I said.
oh, I do remember that argument.
I never
I
said
do remember your argument.
I never said that he said that I was anti-Semitic.
Okay, so Michael, if you remembered the other day, we could go back to my replay from 2 days ago. It was she was surprised that you didn't step up. Yes, you did. Okay, so we have another fucking clip to get.
Find the clip. Find the clip, because that never happened. That's so weird. Now you're looking. See, this is what people do. They like look to be a part of a club. So he's like looking for a reason to dislike me and be a part of this. Bianca said that I said that she was anti-Semitic club. Get out of here with that.
Michael,
I never
Michael
said that.
said I heard. Okay, so Michael, you're saying, well, Doug, you're here. Doug, listen to the replay. Very simple. Did Bianca? Michael is saying that you said that Michael called you anti-Semitic.
I don't ever remember saying that. Ever, ever. I said that I was upset that he knows that he believes the same thing I do, and they were calling me anti-Semitic for that, and he didn't step up and be like, well, wait, no, that's not anti-Semitic. I also believe it.
Douglas, you watched the replay. Any comments?
Doug, did you hear that I accused Michael of calling me anti-Semitic? He's saying that I accused him of calling me anti-Semitic. I never said Michael called me anti-Semitic. Now Michael's decided that I've said that he called me anti-Semitic. This is crazy. That's insane. See, Doug didn't hear that either. That's so weird. You're so weird.
Okay. So very simple. We could go back to the Michael, I would appreciate it if you went back to the replay from what date's today? The 11th, I think. From the 9th. You aren't being truthful. Okay, somebody's lying. Okay. Let's just keep it very simple. If you could go back to the replay, anybody could do it on YouTube, and find the clip of Bianca saying, Michael, you called me anti-Semitic. That is your claim, right, Michael? No, hold on, Michael. I want you to zero in on this. Can you just come up, Michael? Haas, just trying to keep his standing with Lit, Reuven, and Lolly. Okay, Haas is not in the queue. But you are saying very simple that Bianca accused you of calling her anti-Semitic, correct? Host is not allowed to go by Lit. Oh, Haas is not allowed to go by Lit. Okay, no response from Haas? Wait, why'd you put haha? Michael, I just want to be clear. You are saying Bianca said to you that... Wait, what am I doing, Bianca? What was the accusation
He's
again?
saying
I'm sorry.
I falsely accused him of calling me an anti-Semite. That I claimed he called me an anti-Semite. I never said that.
Okay.
I never accused him. I said you are a coward because you and I believe in the same thing that Litvin and Reuven were calling me an anti-Semite for. And you didn't defend me when you believe the same thing that I do. I never said you called me an anti-Semite.
It was, what'd he say? It was when you made fun of me asking if you could be wrong.
Bring the clip. If I said it, then I'll apologize to you, but I know I didn't say that.
And to be clear, he said he heard it when Douglas was playing the replay. Okay, so that'll be today's challenge. Find the clip where that happened, I guess, and then send it to me, and then we'll address it later on. Final word, Bianca?
Nothing. I have every right to believe that somebody's racist if they're like sending me messages saying that I can't do something because I wasn't born into a certain group. That's racist to me. If you have a problem with it, then whatever. And W Jewish blood. W
All right,
Jewish
very
blood. If
good.
you're Jewish, you should be proud to be Jewish. You should be proud of your ancestors. You should be proud of your blood.
Amen. Thank you, Bianca. All right, there you go. Final word to Bianca. What does that say? Dave, give Haas homework. No, anybody could go do it. Whoever wants to do it, I don't care. But we'll figure it out eventually. And I just think there's just a lot to that story. I think there's beef between Michael and Bianca when there really shouldn't be. There really shouldn't be beef with those two. Both very good people. And I think this app, I don't know. Bombi, there's no way you're getting last word. I have a rule. You know what that rule is, Bombi? Lolly bent over backwards. You should listen. Lolly, bring your regular account in. All right. I love you all. Behave. Be better.